I took him
I'm trying to find out how long's left on the
away
sub
from a
timer.
place where everything was bigger and scarier than him.
and a half
then...
hours. I need to fix it. It's broken. Where is it? Where's it gone? What? I paused it. Okay, give me a second. I'll move it up to 16 hours 45 minutes for you, chat, so that you yeah, hang on. 16 45. You're running out of time. You're running out of time to unlock more objectives. Anyway, hello folks. It is not over. It's not over. It's still going. It's still going. Hello. Hey, chat, listen. So something interesting happened this morning. You might be able to hear some rustling. I have no idea who, but somebody has sent me something on Throne. So, you know, that's exciting. I don't know whether we should open it now or whether we should wait, but I just think it's really exciting that there's a parcel here. Now, I've got to be honest with you, I know half of what's happening.
Holy, half a year already, Megich. Love Megich.
Thank you so much
Megich
for the
stuff.
6 months. Oh my god, the music's so loud today. Let me turn that down a bit. My god, what is going on today? That's a bit better, isn't it? A little bit better. Thank you for the 6 months, Tammy. That's crazy. I appreciate it a ton. You got the address? The address is actually completely blanked out, so you can't have got the address. I'm not stupid. An unboxing stream? Don't show my address. No, it's not my first stream. I know. I even know that if you have a Starbucks cup, you have to be careful about what is on the cup because it says the store location on a Starbucks cup label, so people can like triangulate your location. If you have multiple stores, like 1, 2, 3, they can go, oh, you might be somewhere in the middle of them. Do you know what I mean? So like, you've got to be really careful as a streamer. Shall we open it? I have no idea what it is. Who thinks we should open it? Put a 1 in chat. Also, hello everyone. How you doing? Everyone who says 1, I'm gonna say hello to you right now. I guess that means we're probably gonna open it if I say 1. So, hey Liz, how you doing? Hey Michael, Tammy, Wrath is here as well. Hello Pokey Girl, hello Random Idiot, Trays or Extreme. There's a fair few of yous hanging out here today. Hello Panda. Don't worry, I won't travel to Britain. I'm broke. That's what we like to hear. That's what we like to hear. Okay, let's open it. Daphne, hello. Good to see you. Let me open this. I've not done a good job. Oh my god, I can see what it is. Chat, this is what I can see right now. I think we all know who's that Pokemon. Well, that's exciting. Oh my god, look at him. He's just a little guy. It's Pikachu. Thank you for the 25 watch streak. Oh my god. Well, chat, would you look at that? That is, my hand. I got sticky tape on my hand. Oh my god. Starting to learn Pokemon TCG. Yo, good luck with that. Good luck. Chat. Got just a little guy. A little squishy guy. Look at him. He's a little bit squashed right now because he's just come out of a little packet. But we'll fix him. He's gonna be fine. Snorlax. Look at that. Oh my god. Thank you very much to whoever sent me a little Snorlax. I absolutely love him. That's Snorlax's face. It is. I love him. I will sit him over here for now. Oh my god, he's standing free by himself. Let's go. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Yo, good afternoon, good morning. How you doing, Em? It's good to see you. Hello, Red Eye. Tyler. Every time I see your name, I call you Red Eye and then go Tyler. I'm so sorry. Okay, chat. So what should we do today? Almost like your Snorlax plush. That's exciting. Back on the hunt people know you for some reason. Is that the Diplin one? Or is that the... There's so many things that I know you for. You do so many crazy hunts. Chat, I'm going to connect to the internet. And the reason I'm going to do that, I don't want Duraludon outbreaks all over my map anymore. So just give me a second. Let's get rid of them. Diplin's the main one. Wow. Okay, fair enough. You did redeem the Howl of the Day. You did? You did 4 minutes ago. Oh! Pretty good. Enjoy it. Megacha howls in the chat, please and thank you. Let's go, Damo. Wait, all 3 Tyrogues? What do you mean all 3 Tyrogues? Don't you need 4? Don't you need 4 Tyrogues? What? There's Duraludon outbreaks? Not anymore. The event ended yesterday, so they're gone now forever. I'm not a fan of any of these outbreaks. I think I'm gonna reset the day until we get one that I want to do. 8.7 solid. Thank you. 7.8 too much water. Is that what it was? Anyway, listen, chat. How is everyone doing? Hello, Dorito. It's good to see you. I'm sorry I'm a little bit late today. I am very sorry to be a little bit late. I was just running late. I mean, what can I say? There's not much more to it. Love me for showing you the reset tech. Did you not know about this? Wow, fair enough. This has been doable, Damo. You're gonna hate to hear this since let's think. When was the patch that changed? Yeah, that's right. It's day 1. This has been doable since day 1. Yeah, that's right. Day 1. Yeah, that's probably. I'm sorry. I know that's probably not what you want to hear right now, but yeah, it's been available for a substantially long time. This is interesting, but I don't think it's what I want to do right now. I'm also kind of considering just popping a steel sandwich and trying to get that Diglett that we never managed to get yesterday. You know what I mean? Would that not be kind of fun? 2 cannons a must get for you. I think because everyone wants one so much, I'm kind of like, I want to kind of delay it a little bit. And I know that's stupid. Why don't we do this, right? Here's the thing. Why don't we do this? Why don't we get Minior today? Why don't we get Minior today? Why don't we keep resetting until we get Minior outbreaks and then clear them all the way through? What do we think of the idea, chat? We reset for Minior outbreaks. When we get one, we clear it till it's gone. Okay, this one kind of sucks. This one kind of sucks. We're not doing this one then. Wait, maybe up here? This one looks like it might not work very well. Unless they spawn up here. No, this one looks like it's not going to work. Okay, never mind. I take it back. We're not doing this Minior outbreak. Okay, we go again. Do you know the shiny? I do know the shiny. People couldn't wait to tell me the shiny for Minior. They were like, first day, hey, Ryan, you should get Minior. It's this color. All day, the first day. Can you use the date skip thing to hunt a shiny Duraludon with the outbreaks? You should be able to. But the thing that I will say as well with that is that if you are doing that, don't connect to the internet. I don't know. There's so many outbreaks that you probably don't really need to do too much for it. It is over. If you've not connected to the internet, you will probably still have it, but like, don't connect to the internet. Ooh, Chimchar's so tempting. Chimchar's so tempting. We don't have one yet. I wonder if the outbreak's in a good spot. I wonder if it's in a good spot. If it's in a good spot, I might clear it down, pop a fire sandwich, and then start running up and down this hill again. You haven't ever connected to the internet, then you probably don't have the event. I think you had to connect to the internet for the event to start in the first place, if that makes sense. Oh, this looks pretty solid. Maybe it's not, though. Let me explain why I think maybe it's not. I think they're also going to be spawning up there. Yeah, okay. I'm not really sure how I feel on this one. It's not quite what I was hoping it would be. I think, honestly, we might just pop a fire sparkle power anyway. And just, you know, the outbreak has already got solid odds if you just run straight through it, right? So, like, why not do that? We can maybe take a bit of a sharper turn up here when we've got our fire sandwich on. And as we do, like, run this way and drop down instead of... oh, do you know what? That could work. If it's... Hang on. So why do we not do this already? Let's work out the route first before we start doing any sandwiches. So we're doing this, moving around. Why do we not go up there? Oh, we can go up there. Why don't we? Why have we not been going up there? That seems really good. It seems like I turned around at the bottom there. I'm going back up here. And then I just cut to the left. And I go like this. This seems really good. Oh, this is fine. Yeah, no, this is good. Okay, let's clear this outbreak down. Let's knock out 60 and then move on. Chat, keep an eye out for notifications. Do you like the idea of Minior not showing it shiny? I don't anything the idea of Minior not showing it shiny. Does that help? I mean, like, it's a Pokemon that's known for its whole shtick is that you can't see what color it is until it opens its shell. I don't really care so much about that being a thing. I don't really anything it, though, to be honest with you. You're back in Kitakami. That means music off. The music stays off during Diplin Hunt. How you doing, Sparkle? It's good to see you. Hello, Skelly Skin. It's good to see you. I hope everyone's doing well today. Thank you all for stopping by the stream. I do appreciate it. I know that we are oftentimes a little bit late to stream, so I do appreciate you guys showing up still, despite the fact that I'm so late all the time. Thanks, folks. You got the Milcery outbreak, so is that... Yeah, okay. So if you've got the Milcery outbreaks, you will not get anything else. When you reconnect to the internet, all special events are gone. And that Milcery outbreak will also go. So, you know, it's up to you if you want to hunt 63 Milcery or not. But if you've got those special Milcery events, they're still at 1 in 200. You can still hunt your Milcery. Sorry, the music stays off during Diplin Hunt. Exactly. No, I mean, you gotta... Yeah, it's one of those things. It's like a lesson learned, right, Panda? You gotta kind of pay a bit of attention to the events that are on and whether you want to do them or not. Like, for me, I definitely wanted to do the Milcery one. I did also leave it until the day after the Milcery event ended to do it. But that's just me being lazy. I kind of kept putting it off because, like, as much as I wanted to do 63 Milceries in a row, I was also like, this sounds like hell, you know? But we did manage to get 63 Milcery in 8 hours, 23 minutes, so that's going to be a fun VOD. You're off to work. No Pokemon hunting for you today. Catch you later, Damo. Thank you so much for coming by. I do appreciate it. And I'm sorry I don't really have much more to say about the Minior thing. I just don't know. I think that that's just like one of those things that is. You know what I mean? I don't really have much to say because it is just what it is. It's not like something they've done as like a special quirk. It's like that is what Minior does. You know? I don't know. I've never really... Again, sometimes people ask me questions that I've never really thought about. And when I do sit and think about them, I go, I don't really have a thought. There's nothing really for me to add. Your other Switch is at your dad's. You were at your dad's and left your Switch that had the DLC there. Ooh, tough luck. You got a Tepig outbreak. Ooh, nice. Let's go. Are you going to farm all 3 Tepig? You got to use Herba for the first time with an outbreak. Do you do 60 KOs, save... Disable autosave and then sandwich so you can redo it if you don't get the shiny in the sandwich. I think that's pretty much exactly it, yeah. Obviously, I play with autosave off all the time. I just to be on the safe side. But yeah, if you're making a Sparkle Power sandwich, save before it, make the sandwich. If nothing happens, reset without saving. Exactly that. I always forget that turn autosave off is an important part of that. Fun fact, sharks are older than Polaris sharks are... Wait, what? Polaris? What is Polaris? Is that something to do with... What is Polaris, chat? I have no idea what that means. I'm sorry. I'm not very smart. Anyway. Yeah, sharks are old. Sharks are old. Almost dinosaurs. At some point today, you'll be going through... you'll be going chair hunting. I need a new chair. I spent so long sat in this chair. I should probably buy a new one. I'm not going to, but I should probably buy a new one. Polaris is the North Star. I see. Sammy stopped for a minute there. How many Chimchar have we knocked out at this point? Have I seen the notification yet and I'm just not paying attention? It's your birthday! Oh my goodness. Well, happy birthday. Definitely getting glower. Thank you, video game, for telling me where we're at with the outbreak. It's so nice when the game does stuff like that for you, isn't it? Streamer privilege. Streamer privilege. I'm feeling a little bit like, anxious about stuff today, so if you can tell that I'm a little bit off my game, I do apologize. I'm feeling a little bit like, I don't know. Look, I'm a person that just has an anxiety issue anyway. I'm always anxious, and you know, it's honestly, it's one of those things where, like, usually while I'm streaming, that anxiety sort of fades a little bit. I'm usually just like, it takes my mind off stuff because I'm busy, I'm at work, you know, I'm working hard or hardly working, am I right? But still, today, for whatever reason, that anxiety is quite high, and I would like to say, please be patient with me. Please be patient. You're going hunting for swimming shorts today? Are you going on holiday or are you just fancying going for a swim? I found some swimming shorts the other day that I bought to go to the swimming pool that I never ended up using because we didn't go swimming. I would like to go swimming though. I think it's good and healthy. You know, it's good exercise. I should probably get like a gym membership just so I can go swimming. That's you? What, just always shocked? Yo, thank you so much for gifting that sub over to With a Sparkle, Tammy. Look at that birthday gifted sub. Thank you so much. That's incredibly kind of you. Can we get some Megacha Stonks or Megacha gifts in the chat, please, to say thank you for that gifted sub? I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Yeah, I had a little look through a website yesterday called True Trophies, and I think we should start with Spider-Man 2 when we do Trophy Tuesdays if we hit the objective, you know? If we hit the objective by Tuesday, then I will do Trophy Tuesdays this Tuesday that is coming up. Okay, now that we've knocked out 60, we save the game. And we make ourselves a little Sparkle Power Fire, and we go from there. Honestly, a really good way to start the day with a monkey outbreak. I really, really want the monkey. Second, Diplin, after 147 check this session, did I see a collection of PLA shinies? Collage, sorry, I haven't yet. Is it in Discord? I'll check it after stream. Man, I really, really love a little shiny collection flex. It's like, you know what I mean? I think people deserve to show off the things they've done. Chat, if you have any shiny Pokemon that you would like to show off to the community, go to Discord and post them in the Pokemon channel. How you doing, Retro Gamer? Welcome in. How are you? Hey, Retro Gamer, what's your favorite retro game? I feel like for me, if I had to pick a favorite retro game, I mean, like, come on, the OG Sonic is very good, but are you ready for this? On the Atari, chat, there was a game called Circus or something, and basically all you do on that game is you bounce these little guys up to hit little cubes that are meant to, well, not even cubes, they're squares, and they're meant to be balloons, and you have to keep bouncing your guys up and popping the balloons. And honestly, it's crazy. My dad was so good at that game. It's what got me into gaming. Yo, how you doing? As welcome in. You came here from YouTube Shorts. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. And hey, listen, I'm sorry it's been nearly 2 weeks since I uploaded a video. Let me tell you though, we've got about 70 shinies to put into daily updates. So I mean, this weekend's when I'm going to be editing like proper. There's going to be daily videos for the next 2 weeks. It's going to be great. I'm looking forward to it. It's going to be good. Thank you so much for coming across from YouTube. That's crazy. I really, really appreciate that. There we go. We got our Sparkle Power Fire. How'd you go to Discord? Exclamation mark Discord in chat. Exclamation mark Discord. Show off your shiny Pokemon. Love to see them. Okay, so we wait a second. We spawn in some Chimchars. I would have imagined that we would see more than this, but that's okay. Let's hop onto the bike and go searching for Chimchar or Scorbunny. I wouldn't mind a Scorbunny either, you know what I mean? Hey, Jordy, how you doing, man? It's good to see you. How's your day? How's your day? Are you sad about your raid finally being gone? That one raid you had. Okay, let's cut back up this way. I hate how the lighting makes all Chimchars shiny. I've got to say it. I've got to say it. I don't know where I've just gone. I thought I genuinely thought I'd gone around the corner there and gone up that side bit. I have no idea what I'm doing. Hello, Grell. Welcome in. How are you today? Can do some outbreaks again. Ah, valid. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. Oh, were you stuck with the same outbreaks? Oh my god, yeah, I didn't even think about how that would work. We got to knock out that crab. Get rid of it. Cat, we're looking for a pink monkey. If you see a pink monkey, that's what we want. All right? That's what we want to see. Okay, let's do the big loop, and then as we go all the way back up to the top, I'm sure we'll be able to see where we're meant to go, and we might get a better idea of like how to do it well, how to do it quickly, because I don't know. Also, like this fire sandwich, we're hoping we get a Chimchar. If we do get a Chimchar, I think we should move on and go for maybe Litten for a little bit, or we could maybe try and get ourselves another Tepig, something like that. Just started. Scarlet already learned from being here for about 5 minutes. Oh, absolutely. Any questions at all, I would happily answer them for you. I'm glad that you're getting some good information out of the stream. Very glad to hear that you're getting good information. I like being able to help people learn to play the games a bit, you know? That's fun. God, they all look shiny until they ain't. Okay, the spawns are so weird for this outbreak. Spawns are so weird. Never mind. Okay, we carry on. We go this way. Okay, well, do you know what? Maybe the spawns aren't weird, and maybe there was just some stuff up behind me on that thing. God, this sunset lighting makes everything red. I hate it. I hate it so much. This is insane. This is actually crazy. What's my favorite starter? It's a really good question. I don't really have a favorite starter necessarily, but I have a lot of starters that I think are, like, per generation, I can pick a favorite. I just don't have an overall favorite. And maybe Grookey. I really like Grookey. He's a silly little monkey. He's got his little drumsticks. I kind of like Grookey a lot. I don't know. Let's just say Grookey for the sake of having an answer, shall we? Because honestly, I have no idea. Is that a shiny one? Look how shiny they look, man, until they're not. I'm telling you, every single Chimchar in the shadows looks pink to me. I can't be the only one who thought it. Please tell me I wasn't the only one who thought it. They don't, though. They don't look pink. Do you not think so? I think maybe it's one of those where when I see a pink one, I'll be like, oh, okay. Okay, maybe not. Bro's hunting for a monkey and his favorite starter is monkey too. What do you want me to say? Grookey's a better monkey than Chimchar. I'll die on that hill. You thought so too. Thank you, William. I'm glad I wasn't the only one. For real though, like I do keep thinking that they're shiny when they're not. Like valid. Once you shiny hunt enough, your eyes start to play tricks on you. Oh yeah, 100%, 100%. Especially in this game, right? Like this game is such a fiend for it. Honestly, it's like, it's a nightmare to play sometimes. A nightmare to play sometimes. Every single Chimchar that's facing the wrong way is half tricking me every single time. You weren't looking? That's fair, Extreme. Usually if I'm like, hey, did you think this was a shiny and you're not looking, it's like, it's not a problem. Usually. If it's like I've missed a shiny, it's better to have as many eyes on it as possible. But when I have already confirmed it was not a shiny Pokemon, we're pretty chill about it. I might need some help to like confirm I didn't get a shiny though and miss it. That's why you shiny hunt in Legends Arceus. A lot of people shiny hunt in Legends Arceus for that reason as well, to be honest with you. I do think it's a fair thing to say to like, you know, look, this game is fun, but the shiny hunting can be kind of clunky sometimes. It can kind of suck. It's just the way that it is. The Pokemon, the shadows, the lighting, Pokemon with really small differences between their normal form and their shiny form. Like, there's a lot of... Oh, god damn it. It literally made my heart skip. It literally made my heart skip. It literally... It got me so bad. Thank you for the 666. I really appreciate it. Give me a quick second here. I do need to add that over to this, to my calculator app. I'm going to update as well real quick the counter for the Tipathon so that you know where we're at with it, because it's gone up a lot again. So we go like this. There we go. So you're on your way. You're on your way. And I also need to put my phone on charge. You might be wondering, chat. Here's the thing. If you've just started playing the game, if you want your sandwich to last longer, but you also want to take a break, well, to last the right amount of time, but you also want to take a break, press the home button. The game doesn't keep progressing the timer on your sandwich at that point. There you go. Another bit of Scarlet Violet facts and knowledge for you. Yeah, you heard I was having a hard time saying a shiny and couldn't help yourself. Hey, listen, I have no complaints at all about that. Thank you so much. That's what it's there for. If you want to trick me, if you want to make me jump with shinies, like, that's fine. That's why it's there. I appreciate it. Thank you for the bits. Incredibly kind of you. Thank you, thank you. Every single time we've done this hunt, by the way, chat, we've found too many Skull Bunnies. Every single time. Every single time. Sick. My friend from the south is coming up to visit, chat. I'm quite excited about that. It's not often that you get to see people who are on the other side of the country, just because train travel in the UK is just like unnecessarily expensive. And that's how we travel. When you don't got a car, you travel on the train. Yeah, I'm looking forward to seeing my friend. That's good. It's a cool message to receive. Let's shoot up here. You synchronized with your Pokemon and found a shiny what you missed because you were far away from your character. Oh yeah, synchro mode is fun, but you are gonna miss shinies if you use it a lot. You can't catch Pokemon. I mean, there is theoretically ways in which you can try and guide or wait for the Pokemon to run all the way to your character, but it's not super likely. Do you know what I mean? It's not super likely that you'll actually succeed with that effort. Man, I'm just getting tricked by everything here. I'm getting tricked by everything, but also because I think everything's shiny, I also think nothing is shiny. Good morning, Shiny Huntress. How you doing? Good to see you. Are you going to be doing any more grief case today? I hope that you get that shiny soon. It's a difficult one, but it's a good one to have. 150 checks. You feel like with the DLC it's faster since you know there's people who've just started Scarlet Violet? You feel like it's faster? What's causing it to be faster? I'm confused. Are they putting more Diplins in the dens, do we think? Is that what we're saying? God, that one looked so shiny to me again. I hate it. I hate the monkey. It's so annoying. I don't hate the monkey. I love the monkey. Oh, they're flying. I see. I see. Yeah. That makes a lot of sense, actually. Of course, it would be. Flexibus is way better than trains. You go from Cornwall to Leeds very often. The problem with it is that, like, for me, I don't want to spend that long traveling, you know? I get that it's cheaper, but for me, spending 8.5 hours on a bus is worse than spending 60, 70 quid on a train. I would much rather, and again, that's just me. In the situation I'm in, I can kind of, like, justify it for myself, of spending a little bit of extra money to travel for 2 hours instead of, like, 8. 9 if you think about, like, transfers on buses as well. Like, it's just much better. You know what I mean? You didn't want to spoil it. It's all good. It's fine. You can fly. Look. See? Look at that. You just gotta beat some of the Titans and you get more capabilities to move around, right? Right? I think if people are watching this stream, I'm going to be using the mechanics of the game. Do you know what I mean? I think that if you're watching streams when you've just started playing a game, you're knowing that you're susceptible to stumbling across a spoiler here or there. That's my thoughts. I swear that these Chimchars are crazy. I feel like Chimchar should be obvious once you find it. That's what I'm thinking as well, Tasty Biscuits. It's one of those annoying shinies where I know that as soon as I see one, I'm going to be like, oh my god, why did I think all the others are shiny? But until I see it, I've not seen it. And I need to, I don't know, I need to see one. I need to see one so that I can get the thought out of my head that I'm going to miss it, you know? But I've not seen one yet, and the game's not giving me one, even though we got these really good odds. You did Newcastle to London with National Express, never again. This is what I'm saying. This is what I'm... Oh, hey. Wait a minute. I didn't mean to open that. Is that a... We were looking for Chimchar! But you know what? I'm not upset. I'm not upset. I will take the shiny Scorbunny. Do you know, I really, really like shiny Raboot. I've never seen shiny Cinderace. Kind of looking forwards to seeing it. Let's go. Let's go. Shiny Scorbunny. Best accidental shiny. Well, at this point, at this point, let's hope they are like buses and they all come at once, chat. Let's hope they are like buses and they all come at once. Let's hope we get 3 shiny Chimchars. One of the longer Masudas you did. Oh my god, yeah. I can't even imagine doing all the Masuda stuff and then they're available suddenly. I can't even imagine it. Yo, how you doing, Cincinnati? Welcome in. Thank you for helping me spot the buddy, by the way, as well. I did see it, but I almost accidentally flew away from it by pressing all the wrong buttons because I panicked. I'm just not smart. I don't know what to tell you all. I said you were here for a shiny time, not a smart time, okay? That's all I'll say. Chat, do you think we can get to 100 shinies by the end of today? Do you think we can get there? I think we can. I think we've got a good chance. I think we've got enough stream today that I think we can do it. It's not going to be crazy like yesterday where we got, what was it, 15, 16 new shinies? Something like that. I don't think it'll be like that. But still, I think if we have a good next couple of days, we might be able to do the halfway point video and upload it to YouTube, which would be crazy. 100 shinies in what's it in what's this game called? Blueberry Academy. 24-hour stream. I'm not going to be doing a 24-hour stream. I think 24-hour streams for me, the problem is, like, I understand why people like 24-hour streams as viewers, but you've got to go to sleep, and I don't get to go to sleep when I'm doing a 24-hour stream. So everyone's like, yeah, do 24 hours, and then they go to bed, and I'm left just sat here with nobody to talk to for like 8 hours while everyone rests, and I'm like, cool. Well, that was fun. I guess I'm doing that. Why? It just, look, I'd much rather give you like, I'd much rather give you 3 10-hour streams than 1 24-hour stream. Yeah, I'll say it. I'll say it. Yeah, no, yeah. I mean, like, some people just are built for 24-hour streams, but the people who aren't, it's me, I'm not. They will struggle with them. They will really struggle. It hurts you got your Charizard after 2,686 eggs. Oh, my God. 2 days before the announcement as well. Oh, my God. Yeah, I'm sorry to hear that. Hey, look, listen. You got it before everyone else. And even though they announced it, you still... people had to wait months for this, right? You got to flex that shiny Charizard for a while, and that's good. That's good. Apparently fell asleep while watching my stream. I think it was your voice. It's very relaxing. Well, thank you for saying that. I appreciate it. I do like a compliment, chat. I do like being given a compliment. I'll happily accept one of those. For sure, for sure. Thank you very much. Yeah, I think a lot of people say that. There is equally a portion of people who hate my voice, though. So it's always very interesting to see what people think. Yeah. NE on long journey is mental. NE? 24-hour streams, though, again, they're not for me. I would much rather, like I say, do you like 3 10-hour streams. And then you get more content. And I won't be as tired, and so I'll be enjoying myself more, so the streams won't get like a bit flat. I run out of energy. I run out of energy on a 10-hour stream, to be honest with you. National Express. I thought it was Northeast because they said Newcastle. You know what I mean? Oh, somebody said Newcastle. That was you that said Newcastle. Okay, well, that's why I got confused. It was you, Pyrus. You said Newcastle. Newcastle is a hell of a way to go on a bus, yeah. Newcastle, London, sorry. All right. No, don't say sorry. What have you got to apologize for there? There's nothing. You're all good. You're all good. Subathons would be hell. Hey, so we're doing a subathon at the moment, chat, but instead of a subathon, instead of a subathon where it's like 24-hour streams and the stream goes permanently, it was a subathon where we were doing 10-hour streams. Now, those 10-hour streams, we did them for a month, as was the objective, and they're now, like, done. Because I cannot justify the 10 hours alongside the amount of work I need to do for, like, YouTube and editing and stuff. It just doesn't quite work out the way that it should have. So instead, we are now just getting more milestones. So if you're interested, !Tipathon, there is ways you can increase the timer in the bottom left. It's got a maximum of until the end of this month. All right. So yeah, I should visit Belarus sometime. I honestly have to say that it's probably not somewhere that I will ever visit. I don't think that there's any reason other than that just like the travel, the location, like I just feel like it just doesn't quite lend itself to somewhere that I would be paying to go. I feel like if I was going to spend the sort of money it would cost me to get there, I'd probably rather go somewhere different, if that makes sense. And do I have a favorite movie franchise? I don't really have favorites of things. Maybe we need this as a command, because people like to ask me about my favorites of stuff. Favorite movie franchise? Not really. Star Wars, maybe. If I had to pick something, if somebody forced me to say something, I would say Star Wars. You know? But I don't really know if it is my favorite. I haven't seen every movie franchise. And the ones I have seen, I've never really thought about if they're my favorites or not. So, you know? But yeah, if somebody forced me to say something, I would say Star Wars. That would be it. 1159 for Charmander, 1368 for Scorbunny, 2413 for Chespin. At least everything else was under odds other than Wooper. And that Wooper's barely over odds, you know what I mean? And the Meowth, I guess, is starting to get to a stage where you're a bit fed up. But, like, at least everything else was under odds. Okay, right. Opposite of that, what was the best egg that you hatched, Michael? So honest, me? I'm always honest. If you ask me a question, I will always give you my honest answer to something. I don't really think there's any reason not to. I like when somebody's like, hey, what's your favorite something? And I'm like, I don't really have favorites of things. And somebody's next question after hearing that is, hey, what's your favorite of something else? My favorite Pokemon, though, is Espeon. I do have a favorite Pokemon, which is what is... I do have favorites of things. I just don't really think about it very often. So it's kind of like... I don't always have a favorite of something, you know? So yeah, I just think that's really funny, Retro Gamers. I do have an answer for you. Italy's always nice every time of the year. I've been to Italy before. I've been to Rome and I've been to Pompeii, which I guess is near Naples, I think. I can't remember. I would love to go to Venice, though, before it all sinks. I'd like to go to Venice. I've not been yet. I'd like to at some point. My least favorite Pokemon. So the same way that I don't think about favorite things, I also don't think about least favorite things. There are Pokemon I don't really like Gothita and Clink. But I think overall, most Pokemon are just at the worst average. You know what I mean? Yeah, I don't know what to tell you. Hey, Finley, how you doing? Top 3 in this order: 97 for Sobble, 70 for Fuecoco, including one box later. Oh, wow. Okay. And Froakie with 57. Oh, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. 57? I mean, like, yeah. Can't complain about less than 100 on Masuda Method, in my opinion. Can someone give me shiny luck for my Charcadet hunt? Now, I hope you don't take this the wrong way, but no! All of the luck is mine! I'm the streamer here. No, I'm joking. Of course you can have some shiny luck. I hope you get it soon. How long have you been looking? How long have you been looking for it? Have you got your outbreak down to 60? Are you using Sparkle Power? I'm sorry for the 20 questions. Okay, now that I've asked 20 questions, are you a toaster? Sorry. So it wasn't like hell all the way throughout. I mean, like, if you balance it out, was it like at least around average for everything? Yeah, how you doing, Sir Beard the Third? Did I miss a shiny? Is that why? Oh, you're giving shiny look. I see it. I see it. Charcadet is one of the less good shinies. It's hard to see. I will say, though, that I do like the shiny. I think for me, subtle shinies are still good shinies. They don't have to be like, you know, bright yellow instead of black or whatever. It's like... Yeah, sure, it's nice when a shiny really pops out and is easy to spot. But I also like subtle ones. Oh, man. BDSP is... oof. I hated it. I hated it, Matthew. What is the ideal to refresh your radar? Okay, so with Poke Radar, it's a little bit weird. People recommend different numbers. So on average, the best place to reset for your radar, where you just have repels, you walk up and down, and you keep doing the grass, like statistically is, I think, 17. Was it, chat? Because it's the easiest chain to still get to without it breaking. And then the odds are good enough that it, on average, will only take a certain amount of resets of your radar versus how much it would take to get it all the way to a chain of 40, right? A lot of people will get to like a chain of like mid-30s and start looking there. Obviously, your best odds are at a chain of 40. It just comes down to your personal preference of like, do you want to play that gamble? Do you want to take the risk that your chain will break before you get to that 40 point? When we last did Poke Radar, we did it at 17 for Togepi, got it really quick. When I used to do it in the past, I just liked going all the way to the end and seeing how many I got, you know? Including the final one, which was Fennekin, the average is 627. 627, wow, okay, it's not too bad. But obviously, you'd much rather be under odds, right? You'd much rather be under odds. And this, chat, is why I like tracking my encounters for stuff. Because then you can know all this stuff, and I think it's really interesting data. Maybe I just like data. Yeah, I would say do like a quick Google of like BDSP radar hunting guide and stuff like... Oh, that's gotta be it. That's gotta be it. Let's go. Finally. Let's go! Shiny Chimchar. It took so long, chat. It took so long. But we finally got it. I was here. Let's go. Oh my god. How long am I live today? About 8 hours, probably. I won't be live less than 7. I probably won't be live longer than 8. Somewhere in that time frame. So yeah, long stream. As always. Spam the B button. Funnily enough, that one didn't look shiny to you. Okay. Be careful if you hunt this, William. Yeah, Data the Chimchar. Let's go. Yeah, we love Data, chat. We love Data. Let's go. Let's go. What we like to see. Man, I'm getting all of the starters out of the way so early, but not Cyndaquil, and that's not a good idea. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Okay, we've still got some time left. We still might be able to find ourselves another one. So let's see what we can do. We still have an outbreak. I love that Chimchar wasn't part of the outbreak. I love that it wasn't part of the outbreak. That's so funny to me. Amazing. Okay. Cool. Love to see it. Love to see it. Those are all brown. Let's go this way. That was, okay. That was good, wasn't it? You heard Cyndaquil's hard to shiny hunt, so you're not looking forwards to it. I, too, have heard Cyndaquil is hard to shiny hunt. And I, too, am not looking forwards to it. I think it'll be fine. I think it'll be fine, but it is a bit of a menace. Like, there is a location we can reset it. Chat, okay, here's the question. Do we look for another monkey right now to get a Monferno? Or do we say, actually, let's go and use the end of this sandwich and look for Cyndaquil? What do you want to say? Do you want to go and look for Cyndaquil? Or do you want to go for another monkey? The monkey has really good odds. The monkey has really good odds up here. It's not likely that we'll get lots of them, but we might get one. You know, it's that kind of vibe. Whereas Cyndaquil is a lot less likely. Monkey, all right, we stick with the monkey. Let's go. Let's go. Actually, let's use the end of this sandwich to look for Cyndaquil. You've been very, very heavily outvoted. Howl of the 2024. Hey, Sunny, how you doing? Thank you so much, by the way, for the gifted sub to Amy's channel. That was incredibly kind of you. I went AFK, literally, to get my card so I could sub. And when I got back, I was like, what? Oh my god, thank you so much. I was like, yo, I'm not subscribed to Amy right now. Let me go get my card. Crazy. Absolutely insane. Really, really appreciate it. Incredibly kind. I was like buzzing. I was absolutely buzzing. I was like, let's go. Let's go. Amazing. Appreciate it a ton, my friend. Thank you. Wait, something changed about you. Yeah, it's no longer... this is now the fake Sunny Games. Can't confirm that Sunny Games is real anymore because it's not in the username. This is fake Sunny Games. That one lady on the plane would be like, you're not real. You're not there. That is not Sunny Games. I don't know that meme very well, so I just went for it. You have to study for school? Would you look at that? Somebody being genuinely sensible on Twitch in the year 2024? The hell is this? Oh my god. Yo, well, good luck with your studying and good for you being a sensible person. Couldn't be me. Couldn't be me. Oh, are you able to change your emote prefix? Or do you have to be partnered to change it? Yo, thank you for the watch streak, Arthur. I appreciate that. That's crazy. Thank you, thank you. Yo, people are watch streaking the hell out of this stream at the moment. We've had some people chat recently hitting a week, 2 weeks, as far as a month in watch streaks. And honestly, it just blows my mind every time that you guys are enjoying the content enough to watch for that long. So thank you, everyone. Thank you very, very much. Honestly, it really does mean a huge amount to me. There you go. Look, a week there. Oh my god. Yeah, and for those of you who are like, oh, I've not watched for a week. That everyone starts a watch streak somewhere. Don't feel bad. It's all good. Just the fact that you're watching the stream at all, chat, it does mean the world. Thank you, thank you. Appreciate you all. You're able to change it, but Twitch still picked it. Oh, okay, okay. That's crazy. Oh, we do have 92 now. You're so right. Thank you for that, Geordie. That does remind me to update the timer, the counter, sorry. Yo, thank you for the watch streak, Wynham. Let's go. Mega stonks. Yo, get those channel points. We'll need them if there's a Pokeball Lotto later. Which there probably won't be. But if there is, you'll need them for that. Yo, how you doing, QWERTY? It's good to see you. How's things? Also, thank you for all the follows today so far. There's been loads of you. Like, I mean absolutely loads of you following the stream. So a huge thank you to each and every one of you. Thank you very much. Hey, mods, do we have any unban requests in at the moment? Just out of interest. I always like reading unban requests and doing, like, the whole I'm the Emperor, thumbs up, thumbs down, who's getting banned, who's not kind of vibe. I would really, really like another shiny monkey, but I really don't see it happening. I do think that if we do, it's one. Okay, should we read it out, chat? Should we read out the unban request? I don't know. If we know who it is, I feel like that's a no straight away. But we'll see. We'll see. Maybe they've said apologies. I like unban requests when people say sorry but, and then I'm like, okay, so that's a no, that's a decline. Sorry but is not an apology. Ban me mods. You gotta be careful what you ask for. You won't be able to watch the stream anymore. Like if you, I know there's like joke bans and stuff, but like if you get banned on this stream, you will not be able to watch the stream. So do not ask for a ban. Lamau, yup, that's not an apology, right? Though this is what I'm saying. Some people don't know what apologies are. I'm sorry, but I also think I was right and that you overreacted. No, that's not an apology. Why did I get banned? Oh, that is a good unban request as well. Sometimes though, you know, mods do hit the wrong thing and there is a genuine confusion to an unban request form. I do think those are always very sad. Timeouts are fun to do as a joke. Bans aren't in your book. No, bans used to be funny. They did. But again, things have changed a little bit with the way that Twitch does its like safety for streamers, which is good. Took them a very long time to do it, unfortunately, but it's good that they finally got to it. But yeah, it's definitely in the stage now where it's like no longer funny to ban someone. They can no longer watch the stream if they're banned. Yeah, it's do you know what though? I will say, like, I used to have timeouts on like a little wheel that you could spin if you followed the stream. This is a long time ago. You didn't have to spin the follower wheel, but if you did spin the follow wheel, you had to take whatever prize you got. There was some good things and some bad things on it. And this is like when I just started streaming as like a way to incentivize people to follow the stream. It got so like, so for example, in the last like, let's say 10 minutes, we've had 9 followers. That would take, you know, 30 seconds per wheel spin. And then let's say 30 seconds to sort out what's happened with it. So like 30 seconds for a wheel spin. So that's a minute per person. 9 minutes of stream dedicated to just being like, oh, what's happening for you specifically. It was getting to a stage where I was like, I kind of don't want to do this anymore. It was also longer than that sometimes. We also had like a tombola that we would do for new subscribers. Honestly, I might bring the tombola back for one day only on like my my partner anniversary or my stream anniversary. I wonder when that is. Best ban you ever had is because you didn't care who won the US election. You didn't care who won the US election? I think that the state of the world is important, and I think that caring about stuff like that isn't... I think is important. My stance. That's my take. I think that's an important thing to care about. Personally. Yo, thank you for the watch streak. I appreciate it. Hooray for you. Exactly. You get 350 points to gamble on Pokeballs later. I definitely think the state of the world is important, especially like people who are coming into power in big countries, but not ban-worthy. I didn't say it was, did I, chat? Did I say it was ban-worthy at any point there? I said it was important. I did not say it was ban-worthy. There was nowhere in what I was saying then where I said it was ban-worthy. You didn't care who won because you don't live in the US. It still affects you. It still affects you. So chat, we can still keep looking for Chimchar now that our Sparkle Power Sandwich has ended. The difference is that now the Chimchars are just outbreak odds, and they will be on this like top of the hill only, if that makes sense. So they'll be over here. You know? Milk? Yeah, there was some milk on the screen a minute ago. I don't ever want to look at milk ever again, if I'm honest with you. Milcery is in the bad books. I don't want it. I don't want more of it. Too much milk. Yeah, I do think like I don't like getting too into detail on stuff like this, but like whether you care or not is like not necessarily something that I'm going to be like, oh, you need to care about this because this. But I do think it's silly to think that something that happens in a different country doesn't affect you at all. especially when the country is as big and powerful as America is. You know, I think that's the only thing I want to say on this topic, and then I'd like to let it continue on as if we are not having the conversation anymore, because, like, you know, it's genuinely kind of like it's going to impact you, you know. If somebody who isn't particularly going to make the best decisions makes some bad decisions, that could mean the end of everything. Realistically, definitely affects you. That's just the end. That's it. That's the end. So many that you got lactose intolerance. I hate that I can't really eat cheese. I hate it. I love cheese so much, and I will eat it anyway. But you know, it is what it is. One of those things. Sometimes I'm just, yeah. You're allergic to alcoholic beverages? All of them? Or just like a handful of them? I think that once upon a time, I would have been like really devastated if I was allergic to alcohol. Because obviously, like, there's, you know, like, there's drinking culture, right? Where people are like, you just go out for a drink with your friends and everyone's all like, oh, why aren't you getting a drink? Blah, blah, blah. These days, I wouldn't really care so much. I'll say that, like, you know, as I've gotten older and more mature, I'm like, you know what? Yeah, sure. I don't mind a drink every now and then, but like most of the time, I would honestly rather just save my money, get a couple of soft drinks, still have a nice time with my friends. You know what I mean? Get a Pepsi or something. I don't know. I really thought this one was shiny, which is why I moved so quickly over towards it. Okay, chat, what should we do now? We've got lots that we can do. Do you know what we should do first? We should do this. First things first, check the summary. Change the nickname. It's going to be called Just Bus. So there we go. Then we check it for a mark. It does not have one. Then we go to our boxes. We check this one for a mark. I don't drive, so I can't be the sober driver. The monkey does not have a mark either. We'll throw it into the box here where it lives. Here where it lives. Very nice indeed. Let's go. That's correct, right? Fire's the middle one and water's the end one. Yeah. 4% alcohol makes your face turn purple and you have a difficult time breathing and you feel hot. Yeah, I mean, like, so the thing that confuses me with it is that all, like, alcoholic beverages are, like, created in different ways. So, like, I wonder, like, and this isn't something where I'm like, you have to tell me this. It does make me wonder, because, like, one of my friends was allergic to barley, right? And so any alcoholic beverages with barley in, she wouldn't be able to drink them. So, like, beers, for example. Any beer, pretty much. She couldn't drink them, but she was fine with spirits, like vodka, because they're fermented through something else. Usually pigskin, I think? It's potato mash or something like that. So, like, yeah, anyway, but it's obviously different for everybody, but it does have me be like, huh, that is interesting. I wonder why it's everything. But I guess I'm just interested in science. I don't know. I just find it, like, interesting how things change and react to different situations. We're going to move location to evolve Cinderace so that we can actually see it on the overworld. You tipsy from Diet Pepsi. The only reason you drink alcohol is because you play pub darts on Fridays. I have never played darts in my entire life. It seems to me like something I wouldn't necessarily enjoy very much. You know? Something I wouldn't enjoy very much. Okay, here we go. Let's get our Cinderace, chat. Let's get our Cinderace. Are we ready to see it? I, again, do not know what this shiny looks like, and I'm genuinely really excited to find out. Let's go. Let's go. Raboot is an incredible shiny. So I have so much hope for Cinderace. I have so much hope for this. Don't let me down. Don't let me down. It didn't let me down. You know what? That's kind of sick. Like, the gray, that's such a weird shade of orange as well. I really like that. I think that's really cool. Let's go. Let's go. I'll take that. Hell yeah. Underrated as hell shiny. I think that's an incredible shiny. I really, really like that. Nice. Let's go. All right, chat. So, 2 shinies from today's first sandwich, which means we're at 2 shinies in an hour. What did I do for the first hour of stream? What did I do for the first half an hour? Huh? What was I doing? I have no idea. You're surprised that I haven't seen it? There's a lot of shinies I've not seen. At this point, it's getting lower and lower, though, the amount of shinies I've not seen. Oh, we opened up a present, didn't we? 1 second, chat. 1 second. Always have some kitchen roll at your desk is what I say. Anyway, yeah, talking. But we also opened this. Somebody sent me something on Throne. I got a little Snorlax guy. Little Snorlax guy. Oh, it's so soft, chat. It's so soft. Little Snorlax. Standing there. That's what we like to see. That's what we like to see. Yeah, we were. Okay, what should we hunt for? I'm kind of tempted, you know, to do... While we decide, let's keep walking in circles. Chat, what should we hunt for next? What's the next thing we should do? I'm kind of tempted to pop a steel sandwich and look for Diglett. What do you think? Can somebody explain to me why Spirit Shackle Decidueye's signature ability isn't affected by Long Reach Decidueye's signature move, sorry. Decidueye's signature ability. Also Fennekin. Huh? Oh, Fennekin is a suggestion. Oh, we got a Fennekin yesterday. The shiny is incredible. We've done one of the Metagross line. We have Beldum. It was my last shiny of 2023. Was Beldum. So, yeah, that was pretty fun. Good one to get. A very good one to get. Living Dex is up to date. Yo, thank you, Jordy. I appreciate it. I really appreciate it. Oh, you've missed a G. There you go. There you go. Yeah, Living Dex being up to date means that it's super easy for me to collect all the footage for YouTube as well, which is really, really helpful. Like, honestly, the most helpful thing about it is that it helps me collect all the YouTube footage. Have we had any other suggestions? Third Diplin, let's go. 13 more till you hit 100. Oh my god, it's a crazy shiny hunt, man. It's a crazy, crazy shiny hunt. Is there any other Pokemon that you check the raid for, or is it just Diplin? Jordy is stuck still. Yeah, but it's 60 days before you can change your username on... 60 days before you can change your username on Twitch once you change it, I think. So you're going to have Brody for a while there, chat. You're going to have Brody for a very long while, in fact. This is fine. Oh my god. I'm sure if you sent them an email being like, hey, so this is embarrassing, but I changed my name for a joke and I didn't realize that this was stuck. Can I have it back? They might let you. It's unlikely, but also like it might be worth a try if you want your name back, you know? So yeah. You respect people who do shiny living dexes because it means two things. One, they're committed, and two, there's somebody who has less of a life than you. Thank you for the backhanded compliment. Have you considered that maybe you sound like a jerk? I think it's a fun one to say, Booper, but I will also say that, haha, my job is playing video games. Joke's on you, buddy. A few days before the new year, you got a shiny Lapras. Let's go. Lapras's shiny is so good in this game as well. You think Diglett's a good idea? Let's go for Diglett then. And I think we can always bounce back for the monkey later, because I do think we should get another one, at least one more, whilst it's in an outbreak like this, because of the fact that otherwise we're just going to see an absolute load of Scorbunny. You know what I mean? Yeah? You know what I mean? At least this no-lifer is getting paid for catching Pokemon, right? That's exactly it. That is exactly it. Yeah, it was a bit of a weird one, that. It's I don't know if the vibe you were looking for was to be a dick, but like that's how it came across to me. You know what I'm saying? I don't know if that's a fair thing for me to say though, chat. Feel free to correct me if I'm wrong and that's not what that was, but that was just a bit assholey for me. Just a bit, you know? Opinions are like assholes. Some people are just massive opinions. Input the shiny Lapras. Oh, you put the shiny Lapras on your main team and just did the rest of the game. I don't blame you. I don't blame you. It came across the same way. Okay, good. I'm gonna do one more reset of the monkey and then we'll go make a sandwich and look for Diglett, okay? Speaking of Piloswine, there's one. Let's go. I love Piloswine. I think it's such a silly, goofy Pokemon. I like the whole evolution line. I am really, really disappointed with Mamoswine's shiny, though. If Mamoswine had a slightly better shiny, I think the entire evolution line might be one of my favorites. But it doesn't, so it's just such a letdown. Such a letdown. All right, chat. One more monkey reset, and then no, I'm joking. I'm joking. I've been insulting people in chat a lot recently. I feel like I need to calm down a little bit. People have been being rude though, okay? People have been being rude dudes. What am I meant to do about that? I'm gonna react. I'm gonna defend myself, right? Surely that's okay. Surely that's okay. Kids must still be off school. So true, so true. You thought the Snubble was a shiny Chimchar? I like it when stuff like that happens. It's always a little bit funny. Always a little bit funny. Okay, let's go check the Cleavor for today. Daily Cleavor check, chat. Daily Cleavor check. You stick to Dipplin. You don't want to phase on the hunt. Oh my god, imagine phasing on a Dipplin hunt. That'd be crazy. I don't blame you. No shiny Cleavor. Feels bad, man. I had to stop because I didn't know what I just saw. I didn't know if it was a shiny Magnemite or not. I had to stop. Woo, Cleavor! We could actually bring our Steel Sandwich up here, chat, if we don't land anything and look for Magnemite. We do need 3 of those, so it might be a plan. You know what I mean? All right, we're almost there. We're at cruising altitude, and we're just going to head over there now. Metagross being in Terradens is very tempting. Oh, wow. Yeah, so true. So true. If you get one, can you invite me into it just so I can have the clip for a video of the Metagross? I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Or? No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Unless. No, I'm kidding, though. I'm just joking around. Unless. Did we get a Chimchar? We got a Chimchar and a Scorbunny, yeah. We probably will need more at a later date, but for now, we're all good. Let's quickly save the game here. With our 2 new shinies now completely done. Also on the Terra Haxorus, it's random daily. So you might phase on that. It's random daily, whether it's a Haxorus or not. I've only ever seen Haxorus there. That's crazy. What else can it be? What else can it be? It'd be a crazy thing to phase on. Can someone invite a person to the DLC because you don't have it? I don't think you'll be able to join it. It can be a Girafarig instead. That sucks. That really sucks. All right, well, you know, I guess we'll just deal with that if we get to it. But, like, man, that's not my favorite thing ever. I'll tell you that. I can't read that now, but thank you for the link. But yeah, no, that's disappointing, honestly. I find that really disappointing. Oh, well. It won't be as fun of a hunt as I thought it would be then. But it will still be something we can do. You know what I mean? The fact that it can phase means it's going to be less enjoyable. It makes me want to do Cleavor as the last one again. Killed the Haxorus when hunting Skarmory and a Girafarig spawned. Still a fun idea. If it's always a Haxorus on the first thing that you see, right? Then we will always see Haxorus first when we load in. I don't know if... Has anyone ever gone there and it's not a Haxorus as your first check of the day? Because I've never seen it not be a Haxorus, man. Okay, here we go. Sparkling Power Steel. Have I ever KO'd it? Nope, never KO'd it. I guess I'd have to KO it to start resetting the area, though, so... You know? Always Haxorus for you? Yeah, I've never KO'd it, so I guess I would have to in order to do the practice and do the thing. All right, chat, so... We got a couple of really good spots for Diglett. But the one thing I will say about it is they always look shiny when they're back there underneath the fire. They're not. They're just underneath the fire. They also drop down from up there sometimes, and it's very weird. But, you know, at least we get to go this way. Just do a quick double check and then go up here. Okay, we'll do some testing with the Haxorus when we get close to the end of the decks, I reckon. Until then, I don't think we need to do too much to mess around with it. Okay, so chat, is Diglett, a lowland Diglett, incredibly noticeable compared to regular Diglett? What are we thinking? I've heard some people telling me that it's a very, very noticeable difference. What do you guys say? Very noticeable or a little bit noticeable? It is very noticeable because I've heard that it is. I didn't need to hear that it was. Somebody spoiled it for me in a way. It is more noticeable. Okay, good, good, good. In that case, I think we're just fine to sit like this. Wait until we've got enough spawns and then just like head back through. I'm really hoping we see an Alolan Dugtrio instead of a Diglett. I think it'd be really, really cool. But yeah. When I say is it noticeable, that's not the same as tell me what color it is. I'm very, very specific with my questions. I know that that might seem a little bit weird to some of you, and it's okay if you don't quite understand what I mean. But please learn from it when somebody corrects you on what I've actually asked, if that's okay. Thank you. Yeah, I'm very, very specific to say, is it noticeable, not what color is it? You know? I do that because I don't want to know what color it is. If I'm completely honest with you, I want to find out for myself when I see one. You're bad? No, don't worry about it, Goose. I didn't see it. My mods are on point. The mods know that when I ask a question like that, there's always going to be at least one person who doesn't get what I'm asking. You know, it's all good. There's no hard feelings at all. You're all good. Can I get some honk honks for Goose chat? Honk honk. That's what Goose say. They say honk. I'm worried that they're spawning in the roof because of when they spawn up here and they fall down. I'm worried about it. I'm a little bit worried about it. I'm assuming it's still going to have a blue nose as well, but that is just an assumption. I don't know, so I might end up looking very silly. I wonder how many of these we actually ended up seeing yesterday. We saw a couple of hundred easily. We definitely went over odds on this yesterday. You'd think of it as a prelude. Once you get ready for the long hunts. Oh, I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying. That's what that would be. Yeah, maybe. I mean, listen, I've still got a thing where we can do living shiny decks in Pokemon Sword and Shield. Like, I don't mind long hunts. I think that big projects are fun. Obviously, chat, we're not going to get to that. There's like a month left on the subathon thing. So it's like less than that if we don't get any more time on the timer, you know what I mean? So it's like, again, not gonna happen, but the fact is I'm happy to put it on there because I would be happy to do it if we hit it, right? I don't mind long hunts. We've already done Spiritomb, so yeah. Still missing a purple steak, but while looking for it you came across a beach area you've never been to. Oh, that's fun. Was it the very quiet beach that just doesn't have any music on it? That place is a little bit weird. It feels like there should be something more to it than it's just it exists. You know? How about a happy hour? Chat, if you unlock Trophy Tuesdays today, I'll give you a happy hour next stream. Or today if you hit it quick enough. How does that sound? I'll give you a happy hour for the timer. But only if you hit it today. Because honestly, I'm pretty sure it is still on a happy hour right now. So, like, realistically, it is already higher than it should be. Somebody asking you to protect the beach? Oh, interesting. That's fun. Roof, roof, roof. You're doing Spiritomb right now. What, soft resets in Scarlet Violet? Dude, I loved that hunt. Honestly, it was so chill. The vibes were really good with it. I really enjoyed it. Roof, roof, roof. The dogs are being very irritating. They're not meant to be barking. My dad's probably on a work call. He's gonna be like, oh my god, please stop. I'm listening to my boss. Chat? Chat? Are you seeing this too? I don't know if there's any way for us to check if that's shiny or not. I don't know if there's any way for me to check. I can't look through this wall. I can't look through the wall. It won't let me. It won't let me look through the wall. All right, well, we'll just assume it's not. I'm stuck. I literally can't move. Like, the game will not let me move. The game won't let me move. Great. Really fun, really good game. Love it. Really, really enjoyable to play. Oh my god, the camera's so broken now as well. Hang on a second. I'm gonna head back down here. Least buggy Gen 9 moment. Okay, that's it. I've also fixed the camera now as well. God damn, that was really irritating. Yeah, I wasn't able to target it because they've also changed it so that you can't target Pokemon in walls anymore, which also sucks. Because why? If you're putting a shiny Pokemon in a wall, at least let me get it. You know what I'm saying? At least let me access it. Very annoying. They're in the walls. They're in the walls. Yeah, exclamation mark walls if you want to see what we're talking about. You just saw a Diglett in a wall and thought he'd just pop out and say, hey. I honestly was expecting it to pop out upside down for some reason. You know, like it's like in the wall. Oh my god, I hate this. I hate this. I hate this. I wish you had to press a button to latch onto a wall. Mechanics inside caves are a little bit clunky. Oh, no, 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 Michael, stop, Michael, stop. Commands have to all be one thing, so there can't be a space because it stops reading as soon as there's a space. I was like, no, stop it spamming the same clip. Walls 4. There's also walls 5, I believe. I believe there's also wall 6. There you go. And I believe there's also floors as well. So I've had my fair share of interactions with this game that are broken. Very, very broken. The fact that I've found 7 Pokemon out of bounds is too much, right? You know what I mean? It's just a little bit too much. I probably shouldn't have been excited about them all. I was excited about each and every one of those shinies, though. Every last one of them. So yeah, you know, what do you want me to say? It was great. It was great seeing them. Honestly, I think this the resets we've got is pretty good. You broke the 6th wall. I did. I actually was out of bounds for that one, Will. I fell through the map and I was the Pokemon in the walls. And I caught a shiny that wasn't. So that was pretty exciting. I gotta be honest, that was probably my favorite of the lot. The first one is probably my favorite, then that one, then floors. Because the other ones are just like, oh, there's Pokemon in the walls, and at that point it's just like a feature. But it was crazy. It was insane. It was so stupid. There's no reason that they should stop us being able to target them, though. Because again, it's their mistake, not mine. So why should I be punished if there's a shiny in the wall? Because with a lot of them, you can still see them as well. I'm just saying. You can still see them even if you can't access them these days. Yep. Yep. All I'll say. God, I love the Alolan Dugtrio. I think it's such... Again, I like a silly, goofy Pokemon. One that doesn't really make much sense. You found a shiny Frigibax outside a wall, right? Yep, I did. That was the first clip. That was the first one we ever found outside in the walls. The very, very first. The OG. Yeah. Pokemon in the walls became a feature that the fans have to find out. Honestly, it did suck. And I understand why they completely removed the option to target them, but also I hate it. Still hunting Galarian Slowpoke because you only got them the one. You got last stream I did. Honestly, sometimes shinies just take a while to show up. Like, we're on Sparkle Power right now, and we're not seeing a shiny Diglett for the second time of using Sparkle Power looking for it. It's okay. I don't mind a shiny taking a while to show up. I don't mind it at all. But I will say that, like, the expectation is we should probably get at least one during this sandwich, right? Because this will be... We're now at 40 minutes looking. That's a little bit over odds. So, we're over odds on Diglett, chat. Which is like the first time we've been over odds on something in a while, because yesterday was insane. We were getting a shiny every 15 minutes yesterday, so let's not complain. You know what I mean? Let's not complain. You watched all the Shiny Deck shorts for Paldea so far? Yo, thank you so much for that. Now, as somebody who has watched all of the shorts for Paldea, do you think it'd be cool to have them as like one long video that you can watch as well? Or do you think that like they're fine as they are? Do you think like a supercut of every single living Shiny Deck short would be a cool idea? Or do you think it wouldn't really be cool? Yes, that would be cool. Okay. I'll do that then. I'll put them all together. We'll do that then. Yes, for the fans. All right. You'd watch the full video? Okay, cool. They would still be short form content though. That's what you got to remember. It would still be short form, but they would be like bunched into a long form video. And they would just be like, just for ease of access really. And for ease of like knowing which order they go in. For people who missed them, they can watch it. Okay, cool. That is fair, to be honest. We are currently doing a Living Shiny Dex for this game, so having like a bumper edition where you can watch all of them. Thank you for the info, chat. I appreciate you being a focus group for my new video idea. I'm trying to upload a video every month, maybe even 2 a month if I can. So like, yeah, it's always helpful to have that info that you've just given me, so I appreciate it a load. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Instead of looking through the shorts. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking as well. I was like, it must be hard to find which short is which, unless you just literally go to the channel and watch them in order, which is not easy. I've not got a playlist of them either. I should probably do it. Shinies are convenient. Only convenient when it's good for them, as it took you 3 months to find a shiny Dondozo. Oh my god. 3 months for Dondozo is crazy. Did you get lots of phases, or was it just like a dead hunt? That's insane. That's genuinely crazy. In this game as well? 3 months without a shiny? I mean, I guess it depends on how long a day you look, right? I think about it as like, how long do I look for it? And I look for it for quite a long time a day. So like, I would expect to find one a little bit quicker than 3 months. You called it pain and caught it in a master ball. Dondozo is your only fail to date? Oh, what happened with it? Dondozo's like spawn box is very weird. So like, even when it doesn't look like it should be despawning, it will despawn at some strange angles. So like, I can understand people failing Dondozos for sure. You've been looking for Orthworm for 37 half with shiny charm. 37 half? It's too big, despawned, exactly what I said. That was my instant like, that's probably what happened. It is a menace for that. A real menace for that. The pants I'm wearing today are not particularly comfortable at all. I kind of want some like more comfy clothes. I might go get changed. They're like so like just like not comfy. I don't know what to tell you. I am not pleased. I was like 1 week into the game. Oh, memories. Yeah, when the game was brand new and Dondozo outbreaks could happen on land, but not really, because they would not have anywhere to spawn because there was no water. But they would think there's water there because there was water underneath the map, because they didn't bother to draw the areas of everything properly. And so yeah, there's water under the map. Their Pokemon think they can spawn there, but they can't because the water's not actually there, but it's under the map. Does that make sense? What I'm saying? Yes? Good. Yeah. Okay, so Dondozo outbreaks could happen in really stupid places. I think they fixed it. It seems like they fixed it. I don't think I've seen a Dondozo outbreak in a stupid spot for a while, but like, still. Dun 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 dun. Yeah, I keep thinking that there's like different colored Diglets, but once again, they are just behind a torch. So they look different colored. But yeah, if chat says it's noticeable, then the color of the Diglett itself is going to be different, is what I've guessed. I don't know what color it'll be. I'm kind of almost hoping that it goes blue, kind of like Wiglet. Maybe it's like a reference to Wiglet, or Wiglet's a reference to this. But maybe it's not, where it, like, do you know how they swap color palette, whatever? Maybe it goes red and it's brown. Ooh, maybe it goes red and it's got a brown nose. Maybe it swaps the color palette. Who's to say? We'll see. Although I do have a suspicion that the nose will still be blue. So, oh, well, I guess it would go pink with a blue nose. Would be a guess based on Wiglet. Tomorrow you're going to go on a kind of holiday, but the update of one of your favorite games is the same day. What game is your favorite game? Yeah, look, you'll be able to play the update when you get back. It'll be fine. This man plays too much Pokemon. Me? I play too much Pokemon? You're so right. You're so right. You're so right. Yo, chat, do you know that one person who was like, you've got no life, hasn't said anything since? Just a note. Just something to take into account. I've not said anything since. Making some breakfast. Catch it a little bit, Michael. Yeah, you're so right. You're so right. HA. I don't know what HA is, if that's the game. I don't know if you're just saying ha as well. You know what I mean? What's your favorite game? Oh my god. Oh my god. That is a crazy shiny. Oh, where's it gone? Come here. Oh my god. Ah, I can't move. There we go. Oh my god. That is a good shiny. That is a really, really good shiny. Way, way, way more noticeable than regular Diglett. Let's put it that way. Way more noticeable than regular Diglett. Let's go, chat. Look, be a landlord. You play Look, Be a Landlord? That game is so good. What's your favorite build? I absolutely love the one where you've got like the little dude, the diver, and he eats all the little stuff, and then you get the... Yeah, anyway, I love Look, Be a Landlord. It's so much fun. I didn't even know there was updates on it anymore. Let's go. What was I talking about? Breakfast. We were talking about Michael's breakfast. Geologist. Yeah, I love that game. Me and my friend over lockdown played so much Look, Be a Landlord. We would just sit in a call and be like, oh, I've got a sick build. Sunlight. Dude, we had a build with the sun and the like whatever the sun does, like, but also like where it activates in the corners as well. Oh, it was ridiculous. Okay, cool. How long have we got left? 12 minutes. Now the real question, chat, becomes, do we go for another one? Or do we go for something else with a steel sandwich? I'm thinking we might be wanting to head to the mountain. Maybe try and get an Alolan Sandshrew. Or potentially, if we don't get an Alolan Sandshrew, like Duraludon or Beldum. Right? What do you think? Any thoughts? There's a lot of other steel things we could go for as well. But like, those are my first thoughts. We could also go and look for Shieldon. Shieldon or I guess we could get a duplicate Skarmory if we do that, but like, yeah, Shieldon would be the thing. Go for Beldum. Second Diglett. We don't have a huge amount of time, chat. I need a group decision here. What do we think? Group decision is very important right now. Second Diglett would be very noticeable. I will say that about it. That shiny was incredible. I was not prepared for the shiny to be that good. Mountain for the walk around. Are we not liking the cave vibes? Second Diglett. Beldum, Beldum, Beldum. Lots of people saying Beldum. Well, Beldum wouldn't be the primary focus, but like it would spawn. All right. Make it an Alolan sandwich. All right, cool. Sure thing. You got Duraludon yesterday, but stay for Diglett. The opinions are very, very varied here, and it's not really helping me to make a decision on my last 10 minutes. Let's give it another minute here and then move. All right, let's do that. Let's do it like that. You think Sandshrew is a better shiny? We have a Sandshrew. I've never seen Sandslash, and I would like to. Yo, good morning, Mel. How you doing? It's good to see ya. How are you? How are you? Okay, interesting, interesting. Chat, at what point is it weird for people to still say Happy New Year to you when they see you? Like, if I don't see someone for, like, the first month of the year and they say Happy New Year to me in February, because it's the first time I've seen them, technically Happy New Year, it makes sense. But is it weird to say it still? At what point is it like, yo, what? It's February. You always give it 5 days? Okay, okay. So we can still say Happy New Year now in Geordie's rules? Okay, interesting, interesting. Yeah. Back to being in stream daily. Let's go. Thank you so much for the watch streak. I really appreciate it. It's weird now, you think? 1 day? No. Especially with streams, I think a few days is fine. 5 days feels like a good middle ground for me. I feel like a week is a little bit too much, but 5 days, I think 5 days is a good shout. Yeah, I'm with Talkative Panda on this one. 5 days to a week. I feel like a week for me goes just a little bit too far off the new year. You haven't bothered since Jan 1st. That's fair, that's fair. I like the first time a streamer streams in the year. If their title is first stream of the year, Happy New Year is fine, I think. I know, Will, I know. But we don't have a psychic sandwich right now. We're trying to work out what to do with the rest of our steel sandwich. That was what the question was aimed at, rather than whether that we should hunt for Beldum specifically. It was like, you know, so yeah. Yo, how you doing? Happy New Year! Happy New Year. How is stream treating you? I hope everything's good. Welcome in, welcome in. How's the streaming been? Have you been enjoying DLC 2? I hope so. Happy New Year. All right, chat. Let's fly out of here. Let's walk around the mountains. I know I was just saying. I appreciate it. I do like to try and isolate Pokemon by myself, though. In case I didn't know. Again, I like to play the game myself. I feel like when people tell me too much about the game, it's basically playing it for me, and I consider it like almost backseating a little bit. It's not too bad. I'm not having a go at you. I'm just letting you know in case you didn't know. You know? I like to come up with my own plans, my own theories, my own decisions as to how to play the game. Here we go. You've been enjoying everything in Part 2 DLC so far. My favorite part, we can gamble again. Pokeball Lotto, incredible. Had a double Beast Ball drop the other day, and I was like, do you know what? This is it. This is my life now. And then I got free, and we got like 15 new shinies yesterday. Living shiny decks is like a fun thing, but I've gotten to the point with Pokemon Scarlet and Violet where I'm like, I just want it done. I just want out of here. So I'm trying to speed my way through this one. I'm ready to play something else now. Like, legit so ready to play something else now. There's a Lotto where? Keep playing the DLC, you'll find it. If you've already finished the DLC, I can tell you where it is, but I feel like it's also worth maybe just, you know. Yeah, the Lotto is so good. We got a double Beast Ball drop. We got a double Park Ball drop, or whatever they're called, Sports Balls. The whole thing is just really fun to me. I just love it so much. Great. So good. So good. You've completed the DLC? How did you not see the Pokeball Lotto? It's in the club room. In the club room. It's so good. It's so good. I'm obsessed with it as well. We literally like had one of the biggest ever channel point things. So we did the Lotto. We got the Pokeball Lotto thing to pop up, and we were like, okay, how can we make this more fun than it already is? Put channel points on what type of ball we get from it. And we were like, are we going to get a heavy ball? Nearly 1 million channel points in the prediction. I never have that many channel points in predictions on my stream. I was like, oh my god. Mods, can we get a shout out, please, for Jujubee? Please, please, please. I always say your name wrong, and I do apologize for it. I really just always forget. I'm always like, I'm not really sure. Is it like Jujubee? I never really. Look, listen. What do you want? What do you want me to say? I'm a forgetful little guy, and I always feel really embarrassed about it. I'm flushed. I'm all red and flushed right now. Help me. Getting serious on the lot. So serious. We literally bankrupted so many chatters. I feel so bad about it. I feel genuinely terrible. Like, they came in. They were like, yo, let's go. What a great day. We're doing some gambling, blah, blah, blah. 400,000 channel points in on the prediction, and they're like, oh no, I have none left. And I'm like, well, why? This was your decision, not mine. What do you mean? Don't have a go at me for it. I didn't tell you to put those points in. You did that. You have done that yourself. How you doing? Hope it's good to see you. Get shout out? What do you mean? How do you record yourself like this? What do you mean, gameplay on the Switch, or just how do I record me from my computer? How do I record the Switch? Elgato HD 60S. I also have an Elgato 4K 60 Pro, which is plugged into my PC as well for a certain reason. You think you see a shiny Sandshrew? Not anymore, you don't. I've gone past it if you did. Never mind. What color was its belly? If it wasn't the darkest blue you've ever seen, it was not a shiny one. Chat's been really, really bad with shiny spots recently. They're like, hey, I saw a shiny. We go back and watch the clip, and they were just straight up wrong. I no longer trust chat. I no longer trust them. But yeah, sometimes I'm just reading chat too much, and I miss something. That's fine. I don't really care too much. Part of the fun. It's part of the story. They've been so bad, though. I no longer have any trust of you. What the hell has happened to the color of this one? Lighting, huh? You'll try to clip it? Go ahead. Try and clip it. Absolutely. Yeah, what was I saying? I was in the middle of saying something and I can't remember what it was. Oh yeah, the way I'm recording myself, I have a camera that's plugged into my computer, like a webcam. Except it's not a webcam, it's a DSLR. But you know, same sort of vibe. Never mind, you can't. Sounds awful convenient, doesn't it, chat? Can't clip it. Sounds convenient. Just saying. You can't read too much chat. I mean, you can. Then you miss shiny Pokemon. Oh yeah, no, it was shiny. I just can't get the clip. It's so weird. It just won't let me clip it. Wow, that's so strange. It's so strange. Oh my god. I'm just messing with you. I know that the time will have passed too far. Am I hunting without sandwiches? No, I'm hunting with sandwiches at this point. I did used to hunt with just encounter 2 sandwiches so that we could isolate targets. But these days I use Sparkle Power. I find it a little bit more enjoyable to just get the shinies a little bit faster. Mostly because my YouTube is now my main source of income. It's not something I ever expected to happen, but now that it's happened, I'm kind of like, you know, I kind of have to keep that YouTube content driving in, you know? The weird one. It's a weird thing to think about, but yeah. I'm too laggy. Sounds awful convenient. Sounds awful convenient, chat. What are we saying? I think that means no shiny Sandshrew, personally. What I think. Could be from YouTube. Oh, wait, really? Yo, that's crazy. That's crazy. You're 3 catches away from completing the Galar component of Sword and Shield Pokeball only challenge. Is that what that is? Hopefully later today. Wow, let's go. What do you still need? Yeah, YouTube, that's awesome. Honestly, I'm over the moon with the way that YouTube's gone. Over the moon. I love talking about YouTube, but I also feel like I talk about it too much. So, you know, chat, if you want to stop me, stop me. But I basically, I started YouTube January last year, like literally this time last year. I don't think it's been a full year since my first actual upload yet. And we're at 38,000 subscribers in that year. And it just blew up. It just blew up. I had my shorts, especially my YouTube shorts. I think we hit 15 million views last year on YouTube shorts, which is just unfathomable. Like, the number is just not something that I ever thought was achievable. So chat, if you're a streamer, content creator, and you're sleeping on YouTube, if you have the time, obviously not everyone has the time. If you have the time to edit like short form content, you should at least try it. You should at least try it. Yeah, how you doing, Savvy? Welcome in. If you have questions, just DM me. I'm not going to gatekeep what I know. I'll tell you everything I know. I want to see everyone succeed. Go ahead. Ask me whatever. Like, I really don't care. Like, what's the point in gatekeeping stuff? If I can help somebody, I'm gonna help somebody. Yo, the sunset lighting makes Sandshrew look so cute. What the hell is this? Like, it's already cute, but just that shade of blue, I like it a lot. I like it a lot. Do I use Premiere to edit? I do use Premiere to edit. But I am also able to use DaVinci Resolve if I ever run out of my Premiere subscription, and also Avid Media Composer as well. My university course taught me a lot of editing software, so I'm quite versed in all of them. If that makes sense. How am I? I'm good. Thank you for asking. We've had 3 shinies so far today in the first hour and a half. Shiny every 30 minutes. Can't be too bad, right? Can't be too bad. But yeah, I do that. I do that. Yeah, it's YouTube is a weird one. I don't really understand how long videos work, but I definitely think I have a good concept, a good grasp on shorts at the very least, you know? So that's good. Nice. You're back. Welcome back. They all look shiny in the sunset. They all look shiny in the sunset. They all look shiny in the sunset. I hate it. Okay, we're good. We're fine. We're away from that. It's awful, man. Awful. Ah! Didn't mean to run into you. I'm sorry, Sandshrew. I love the way they made it look like an igloo. It's so cute. You dropped your Adobe sub back from the full thing. Just Lightroom. Look, decent video editing software. You can just buy and not subscribe. DaVinci Resolve is completely free. And it's good. Use DaVinci Resolve. It works well. It works well. Oh, yeah. Well, I think that was a bit far. I saw the message before it went. I do think that's a little far. I get what you're trying to do. I get what you're trying to do, but people's personal information for me, it's not a joke. It's like a very, very serious thing for me in the job that I do, keeping my personal information safe. So, not a fan. Yeah, good morning, Mrs. Right. How you doing? Today is your birthday. It was somebody else's birthday as well. Get your destiny mark. Let's go. I hope you find one. It was a joke. I know you didn't want it. I know that it was a joke, but please accept that the joke didn't land and we're telling you not to make jokes like that. That's all you need to do. Just be like, oh, sorry about that. The joke went too far. That's it. That's all you need. You don't need to be like, whoa, it's me. It was just a joke. It's fine. It's not that deep, but also just like move on from it. You know what I mean? That's all I'll say. Hanging in there. How am I doing? I'm all right. Thanks. I'm all right. Yeah. We got 3 shinies so far today, which reminds me that we need to check if breakfast over here has a mark on it. It does. All right, chat. All right. This incredibly weird shiny has a mark. What mark are we voting for? What do we think it's going to be? Hello, Chimed. How you doing? I hate to say it, but I was almost sick. I was like, I am not feeling well today. And I was like, you've been running around trying to finish the Paldea decks and just came across a shiny Shinx. Let's go. What a good shiny to randomly find as well. Hell yeah. Rare mark, lunchtime. Lunchtime mark on a Pokemon called Breakfast would be really funny. Sleepy, lunchtime, thorny, rare. Again, I only know the feisty mark, so I'm guessing feisty. I'm guessing feisty. Let's go. It is the uncommon mark. It's always going to be the uncommon mark. I just think it's such a boring guess. You did a double take. The best way to see a shiny Pokemon is when it's next to all the others, so you know for sure whether it's shiny or not. Nice one, chat. Let's save the game. And then if a mod could tell me, or just anyone in chat realistically, what number Diglett is, then we'll be able to slam it in the boxes. And we are honestly so close now. There's what, like 235? If I get to like 110, 115, I'll put out a video. Number 66. So I would like to get to 115 by the end of Saturday. What day is it today? Thursday? Is it Thursday today? Yes. So by the end of Saturday, I think we can do that, you know. It goes here. It goes here. Honestly, like, we're getting real good progress. Chat, I kind of want to get the extra Slowpoke. I kind of want to get the last Slowpoke and find out what Galarian Slowbro looks like shiny. How are we feeling about that? New trophy. I always forget. Thank you for the reminder. I don't know where to look for the... I don't know where to look for it, though, so I might not be able to find it. Give me a second, chat. I know where the platinum... I know where the you tried... Oh, wait. There we go. There we go. That's it. That's it. We're going. We're moving on up. We're moving on up. We're at the silver trophy now. We're going. We're moving. Okay. Yeah. Thank you for the reminder. I appreciate it. I need to organize my files. I really need to organize my whole computer. You're back for like the 3rd day in a row. Let's go. Thank you so much. I really do appreciate it when people come back repeatedly. You said yesterday you had 103 shinies, but you only had 13. Wait. No, that This doesn't... Right, so what you've said doesn't make sense there, because I've gone back to look. You really doubled down on the 103. You really doubled down on it, Goose, because the thing I've just checked in your chat log... That's right, chat! We can see your chat history! Yeah, you said that you were getting 3 a day since you got the shiny charm, and that you'd been playing for, like, enough time to get 100 and stuff, so it's kind of like... You doubled down on it. You doubled down on it. So, anyway, hi, how you doing, Giancarlo? It's good to see you. Welcome in. Yeah, you doubled down. I don't get it. So, I don't know. It's fine. It's fine. Ladies and gentlemen, I don't understand what they're saying to me. Okay, let's go for Cyndaquil real quick. Just one check. One check, chat. One check can't hurt. One check is all it takes. Any Cyndaquil. I'm sorry. Okay, what should we do next? I need some suggestions. I'm considering Psychic and Counter Power, Sparkle Power 3, right? And then if we get the Slowpoke, we go for Gothita in the cave that's nearby. Thoughts? What do you think? Beldum? No. I don't want to go for Beldum today. Sorry. I didn't mean to just be like, no. I don't want to look for Beldum today. That's my bad. I didn't mean to come across rude. I realized it might have sounded a little rude, but I just don't want to look for Beldum today. Oh man, I love Piplup, but I really don't want to shiny hunt it in the water. Unless, of course, I can stand here. Would this work? There's not much space. I feel like there's not going to be much space anywhere I stand on this iceberg, to be honest. Yeah. Some things don't like you to make picnics on them, and that's one of them. We do not have the Solosis line. Okay, it looks like we've got a lot to do with psychic sandwiches, so I think I'm going to head over this way. Do the Slowpoke hunt, and then we'll go for Gothita. If we get a Gothita, we'll go for Solosis. Sound good? Yeah? I think so. Dun, 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 dun. All right, here we go, chat. Here we go. Oh. Okay, change of plans. Okay, sick, change of plan, let's go. Cool, so there's Slowpoke. That's pretty good. Okay, cool. Shiny Slowpoke. Yeah. Okay, yeah, that's a good one. That was easy. That was good. So good at shiny hunting in this game. Glad I had my camera panned back to the beach. Okay, so plan A successful is simply just get it. Literally so good. All right. You looked away for a second. Yeah, me too. That was crazy. No mark, but that doesn't matter. Let's go get ourselves a cuff made for it so that we can evolve it. My hair's looking gorgeous today. Thank you. It's actually damp. I just got out the shower before stream. So it's actually soggy. So yeah, that's kind of what's going on there. Hello. Yeah, I would like a cuff, please. Huh? Yeah, my hair's still damp. I didn't dry it very well. Yeah, that was a wild shiny to just randomly stumble across. That was really, really good for us. Is Solosis a difficult one to spot? Apparently so. Apparently it is. I don't really know 100% if I'm honest with you, but apparently it's difficult to spot. Give it to a Galarian Slowpoke. You'll see why. Well, let's save the game and let's do that. All right, well, I'm not really sure what to do with this now because we did have a plan and now my plan's a little different. Okay, I guess that if we want to, we could probably start with... we could probably legitimately start with something else instead, like maybe go for Solosis first. All right, let's go. Here goes our Slowpoke. Into a Galarian Slowbro. I've not seen this before either. Oh, it's cute. Oh, is it kind of fleshy though? I don't know what I think about that. don't know what I think about that. It's a cute Pokemon. Is it a little too fleshy for me? Yes, it is a little too fleshy for me. It's peachy. Yeah, it's not bad. But, yeah. You know what, though? It's kind of like Slowbro, isn't it? Right, so, like, hang on a second. Let's find Slowbro. Where's that? It's going to be in here somewhere. Gotta be in here somewhere. Gotta be in here somewhere. Gotta be... Slowbro. Slowbro, buddy. Have I gone past it? There it is. So it's kind of like Slowbro. Like, you know, it's got the purple body and, like, the bronze shell and, like, the sort of, like, peachy face and belly, right? And then the one we just caught has, like, a peachy body and, like, a purple on it. And it's kind of like color palette switch, but the shell stays bronze. Almost, sort of, kind of. Not really. Not really. I thought it might be a little bit. It's just a little too skin-like, yeah. I don't really like it very much, is what I'm trying to say. Okay, cool, though. We got it. You don't like that? Yeah, I don't like it either. I don't like it either. Anyway, okay, Solosis, I guess, instead, then. We never have to walk past this beach ever again. Kind of sad. A great shiny hunting location. It's probably why we've already finished it. But yeah. Let's check Cyndaquil again. While we're here. I saw blue and I was like, is it going to be a shiny Poplio? I just needed to check. I think it's important to be paying attention when you're just roaming around. We go back through the Piplup outbreak. So we may as well wait for them to spawn in as well. You know? Okay, no shiny Piplups. No shiny Piplups. What's my favorite Pokemon? Espeon. Trophy count. Did I update it? I thought I updated it. That was our 4th Pokemon today, no? We've had Scorbunny, Chimchar, Diglett, and now Slowbro. Is that right? Pat, if I'm wrong, please correct me. I genuinely have no idea. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, it is 94. Thought so. Okay, good. So yeah, chat, Solosis, the little family of them here. I really don't know how to tell the difference between them, but I think if they spawn in groups like this, we'll be fine. So my current plan is to go over to where we did our hunt for Porygon and Minccino and stuff like that, and use that location to, like, wander around, see if we can stumble across a shiny Solosis there. Okay? Does that sound good? Like, over here. Because I think we'll still get Solosis over here, and if we don't, we can just quickly move where we're stood, you know? Diglett? Alolan Diglett, yeah. Or are you asking what the trophy counter is? Yeah, we get Reuniclus over here at the very least, so I think this will work. So let's save the game. You're asking what it's for. The trophy is just it's an identifier of how far through the living shiny dex we are, how many Pokemon we've caught. 94 out of 235 so far. That's all it is. Yeah, nothing too crazy. Nothing too crazy. I think Galarian Slowbro might have made it into my least favorite shinies list there. Something about it just something about it just kind of hit wrong, you know? Something about it just kind of hit wrong. By the way, chat, whilst I was scrolling through looking for the silver version of the trophy, I did find the one time where we did a Farigiraf raid that I found where we got 6 Herba Mystica and a bottle cap. So, you know, at least I think I found one. That's what the screenshot's called, and I remember finding it in my game and inviting people into it. I didn't realize how crazy that was until recently. Pokemon wrapped in human skin. Gross. Disgusting. Ugh. We're gonna do my raids next. That it wouldn't work, unfortunately. I can't be the selfless one because then I have no stream to do. I'm sorry, it's just doesn't work like that. Yeah, get wrecked, nerds. Have you tried being better at the game? That's what I do. I'm simply just good at the game. All right, here we go then. Got ourselves a sparkling power sandwich. Get ourselves a Solosis. I would love to see RyanwasTaken on the overworld. Will be the first thing I'll say here. Okay, now, I don't know for sure what a shiny Duosian looks like. So, chat, will I notice a shiny Duosian? Will I notice one? Or do you think I would struggle to see it? Yes, you will. Oh, really? A Duosian? Okay, cool. Then let's go with that. Let's go with that. Hey, Sable, how you doing? It's good to see you. Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. Chat, can we get some hype, please, and thank you. Thank you so much. How are you today? Thank you so much for the raid. I hope everything's going well. How was your stream? How was your stream? Chat, if you are just getting here, raiders, I should say, if you're just getting here, hello. My name is Ryan. I go for living shiny dexes. And I'm going for a Pokemon that I don't really know what the shiny looks like right now. I know what RyanwasTaken looks like. I know none of the others. So it should be pretty interesting. I'll probably miss a few. I've seen 4 shinies so far today. We've seen Scorbunny, which we evolved into Cinderace. We've seen Monkey, Chimchar. We've seen Diglett, and we just got a Galarian Slowbro as well. So honestly, not a bad day so far. How was your day? I hope everything went well. Ryan, I don't know if the lighting will help. Yeah, I know what to look for on Solosis. I do know what to look for on Solosis. I'm being quite slow about it right now, just so that I can check, you know? Yeah. Oh, wow. Oh, yeah, we're going to get a load of Beldum if we go up there because of the Psychic Sandwich. Maybe a backup if we need it. Yeah. The gremlins are arriving. Welcome in, raiders. Honestly, I really appreciate you coming across to that raid. Hope you enjoy your stay if you choose to hang around for a little bit. Thank you very much. The Losis is cool. I actually really like the evolution line, yeah. I don't like that Duosian keeps spawning inside Solosis. RyanwasTaken, sorry. That's, it's just confusing. I think that if they spawn in a group of 5 like that, I'll definitely be able to tell the difference. It's an interesting shiny. Yeah. Everyone's telling me I'll be able to see the difference on Duosian, but I'm not sure that I will. I don't know what it looks like, so I'm not sure. If there's 2 on screen like this, I might be able to see the difference, you know? Because I know that the little swirly thing on it goes pink when it's shiny, okay? You love the clip of Slowbro. It's a great clip, right? It's a great clip. Couldn't believe it. We just turn around, save the game. It spawns whilst I'm saving the game. Game likes me sometimes. Sometimes it does. Like, this one looks different, but I guess it's just the shadows. Yeah. Yeah, just the shadows. Oh, man. What a... There's a lot more Duosians than I was expecting. I was expecting it to be almost entirely Solosis in little families of 5. Maybe a RyanwasTaken with a few Solosis around it as well. That's what I was thinking was going to happen. This is not what's happening. A shiny spawned while I was AFK the other day as well. Yeah, that did happen too. It was a little bit crazy. I went away. I just went to, like, I don't even know what I did. I went to the bathroom maybe or something. I came back. Shiny Cubchoo had spawned while I was gone. Can't really complain too much, can I? Does somebody have the Iron Leaves raid? Is that still on, yeah? I actually have no idea when that ends. I should probably pay... Oh, I didn't run into that. You just joined, got a new shiny as Mudkip. Yo, let's go Wings. Mudkip is such a good shiny as well. Are you going to keep it as a Mudkip or are you going to evolve it up into Swampert? Honestly, Mudkip is a great shiny. It was one of the first ones that we really wanted to go for. I do have all the Alchemy forms, yeah. Normally, I don't do all forms, but like it was a bit too good of an opportunity to miss when they had the 1 in 200 outbreaks. We got them all in one day. It took 8 hours, 23 minutes. I have too much time, but it's my job. So it's good to have enough time to do my job. Right, chat? Right? Right? You don't know, you'll keep it, you guess? Anyone got a shiny Mimikyu? Looking for, that's why. I didn't quite follow the sentence. Yeah, shiny Mimikyu is always hard to see in most situations, but I will say that if you're shiny hunting Mimikyu, do it on the hill in Kitakami. You know, the mountain path. It's a lot easier to spot there. A lot easier to spot there. That's weird. I'm not doing a very good job of that. You know how I talk about how I'm very efficient with my checks? I don't think I'm being particularly efficient with these ones. I think I'm a little bit scared of missing a Duosian, because I don't know what it looks like at all. And I only know what Ryanoclus looks like because I saw somebody complaining about how bad Ryanoclus is. So like, not Ryanoclus, sorry, Solosis. I'm stressed about it. I'm stressed about it. Right. What are we saying right to? I'm confused and I missed it. Dun, 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 dun. I am really just hoping that I see Ryanoclus so that we can say, oh, we got one, and we can move away, because I'm stressed. I'm stressed, man. I don't know. It's just a stressful shiny hunt. Honestly, I do enjoy the shiny hunts where I don't know what I'm looking for, but yeah, this one in particular is stressing me out just because I know so many people have been like, haha, good luck with this one, that I'm like, oh no, not like this. The snow's painful. It does also cause the game to run very slowly, doesn't it? Yeah. Which is never an ideal situation. You will see it. Duosian, you think so? There has been some people saying you'll see it. There's been some people going, haha, good luck. So I'm honestly not 100% sure what the actual answer will be. Now, my understanding would have been that the entire evolution line went blue like Ryanoclus, which is very, very obvious. Because I have seen that shiny in the game as well. But, you know, I don't know. I just feel like everyone's been telling me so much mixed information that I'm like, I'm not sure anymore. You know? You've looked it up and you think it'll be obvious for me? Okay, that gives me a little bit more hope. Did you look it up in Scarlet Violet, though? Because sometimes things get worse in generations. Not every Pokemon has a glow-up in Scarlet Violet. Not every one. Most do. Not every Pokemon. You just used Google Images? Okay. Because, yeah, I know that Ryanoclus is blue. Again, like I say, I think that that's what I would have expected from Duosian. Oh my god, the wind is just awful. The weather, man. Give me some better weather for my shiny hunts, please, video game. A little bit better. It doesn't even have to be much better. Just enough that I can actually see what I'm doing. Ah, there's a group there. Okay, non-shiny. Yeah, we're looking on Solosis, chat, in case you don't know what to look for when I'm doing these little checks. This little curly bit on its head, if we can see it. Can you see how it's got a little curly bit on its head? If that goes pink, it is shiny. What's being hunted? You just joined stream. What do you think's being hunted right now? How's it going, handsome? Oh my god, I'm gonna blush. It's all right today, actually. Yeah, 4 shinies already in the first 2 hours. Shiny every half an hour ain't too bad, in my opinion. Pretty good going. How are you doing today? I hope everything's good. How you feeling? You've been building out any backstory for Jack Black? I hope so. Gonna be a major part of the campaign moving forwards. Chat, yesterday we did some wild magic in D&D, and part of the wild magic reincarnated a ghost that we killed. And we have captured that ghost, and one of our friends named him Jack Black. And so we now have an NPC companion called Jack Black, who we're just, you know, we're just exploring the world with now. He's going to be a big part of the group moving forwards. I can't see the DM ever killing him off because he's not meant to be there. I can't see that happening. So yeah, gonna lurk while hanging out with your friend. You're teaching her about you, so you have a new support. Oh, that's very kind of you. I appreciate that. Have a good rest of your day. Enjoy your lurk. Man, what would you, chat, if you had to teach somebody about me, what would you tell them? I don't really know what that encompasses. Like, how do you teach somebody about me? Like, what's like the quintessential RyanWasTaken knowledge? What do you need to know in order to know this stream? This guy hunts shiny Pokemon. I think that's pretty much all I could think of to add. Chill guy who likes to shiny hunt. I like adding chill guy, incredibly lucky shiny hunter. Okay, okay. Fair enough. You just lost with 6 coins. Oof. Feels bad. Just lost by 6? Is that what you mean? You were 6 short? Likes Paramore and he's British. Okay. Okay. So my personality is shiny hunts, likes Paramore, British. Thanks, chat. Okay. Okay. Interesting. Anyone wanna just, like, you know, unprompted? Does anyone want to say funny? Just unprompted. Does anyone unprompted want to add the word funny to the description? Because, like, that'd be, you know, unprompted, of course. Because that, you know, I feel like that would be a nice one to have as like something you tell people as well. Unprompted. Yeah. So chat, why are you just staring at me? Why aren't you saying that I'm funny? Chat, tell me I'm funny. I'm not needy. I'm not needy. But tell me I'm funny. Sadly, unfunny, still British. Oh my god, I just thought of this word. Funny. Wow. Oh my god. Thank you for unpromptedly saying that I'm funny. That's so kind of you. Oh my god. Chat, did you see that? Oh my goodness. Wow. What am I going for? What do you think I'm going for? I've started answering with questions. Chat, I'm going to answer all your questions with questions today. I'm always answering your questions. Now you can answer mine. No, I'm looking for anything in the Solosis line, realistically, at the moment. I'm a bit worried that I won't see them, though, because I've heard they're quite hard to see. Ryanoclus, no. I think I'll get that. The other two, I'm like, I'm a bit scared. Bit scared of missing them. How are you so entertaining? I don't know how to answer questions with questions. I'm not very good at this. Genuinely not very good at this at all. Yeet. Okay, what have we got here? What have we got? Okay, I ran into one apparently. Oops. It looks like a bit like a butt from behind, doesn't it? Maybe I don't like Solosis so much anymore. Maybe I don't really like Solosis. I was a little bit, Erosion shiny is impossible to see. This is what I was thinking, but like one of my mods has been telling me that I'm going to spot it 100%. And I'm like, I don't know, man. So many people have been telling me Duosion's impossible to see. I think we're going to need an outbreak for it to see it. So that it's by other Duosians. You know what I mean? I think that's the thing. I don't know. Like, I think it's an overconfidence to say that I'll see it. That angle's not appealing for them. Yeah, it definitely made the Pokemon a little less nice to look at. You'd say on water it's hard to see, but on land you found it very easily. Interesting. Interesting. Ugh. This one looked so much paler for some reason. I guess it's all lighting. Maybe I just back myself. Maybe I just run around fast and don't do a load of check-in stuff. Just back myself to see them. Scary. Scary. Don't like it. Scary. Don't like it. Fine. It's fine. Let's just move fast. I'm backing myself. Have I fought all the trainers yet? No, absolutely not. Also, somebody earlier started typing in some like spoilers about the club room stuff, and I didn't read it because I got halfway through and realized what they were saying. Just as a side note, if you have some information about the DLC, don't tell me. I don't care. I don't want to know. I'd like to find it out for myself. You know how you were really excited to find out the thing that you want to type in the chat? Let me be excited to find it out as well. You know? I don't know. Just let me play the game at my own pace. I would really appreciate that. We will do all of the coach stuff at some point, but I'm not doing it right now. I have to get to 100 and something shinies by the end of Saturday so that I can upload a YouTube video, or at least start editing it and have it scheduled to upload. Do you know what I mean? You know? You switch into laptop. No worries, no worries. I didn't run into this. The hitboxes are crazy. Do I still have a lot of DLC left? I mean, like... Sorry for triggering me? Oh, come on, man. Calm it down. Jesus Christ. It wasn't even about you, that. Like, you know, the word, like, saying sorry for triggering me. Like, man, I just said don't give me spoilers. Wind it back a little bit. Come on, it's... What? Huh? Anyway, what was I saying? No, I don't have a lot of DLC left. I've actually played all of the story. The only stuff I have left to do is anything to do with the club room. So like, yeah, I'm kind of excited to carry on with it at some point. But I do need to farm some more BP before we can carry it on. We need enough BP that we can always do Pokeball Gambas. So as soon as I have run out of that, then yeah. I don't play competitively. I like watching VGC Chicken, but I don't like playing VGC. I think I'm not very good at it. And as a result of not being very good at it, look, if I'm bad at games, I get grumpy and frustrated very quickly. Yeah. You can tell how much Ryan I watch because whenever I type into Twitch, it instantly pops up RyanWasTaken. Oh, that's crazy. That's crazy. Yo, well, thank you for watching a lot of the stream. That means a lot to me. It really does. Honestly, you guys have been very, very kind, especially like recently as well. You guys have gone and watched so much of the stream. That ad revenue, delicious. I'm kidding around a little bit. I'm kidding around a little bit, but also I'm kind of not. Because like, for real, you guys have been watching a lot of the stream recently, and it has been giving me a lot of ad revenue, which is really good because it means I get to stream even more, right? Like, nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that at all. Your Siri suggests this stream? Oh my god, that's crazy. That's actually wild. Only streamer you watch at the moment? Wait, really? You guys. I really appreciate it. Honestly, again, like I say, it's I think we're at a stage where we are starting to get a little bit like, you know, a little bit of momentum on Twitch, which is nice. And I'm sure that that will die when the DLC hype leaves. Why is that so lime, man? What the hell is this? I don't like these little floating jelly things anymore. I've changed my mind. Look at these. These are different colors. They're different colors. They're not, but they are. They're different colors at different angles. I'm getting grumpy. This is not a shiny hunt that I'm enjoying. But we kind of have to get it out of the way at some point, so it may as well be now. You know what I mean? I just don't like it. Yo, thank you for the watch streak. Is anyone else not really liking the vibes of Solosis? Ever since we saw its ass, I'm like, I don't know, man. I think it shouldn't have done that. I think it absolutely shouldn't have done that. I think we'd have been happy otherwise. It makes you think that every Slowpoke you see is shiny and it makes you sad. Oh yeah, in Pokemon Scarlet and Violet, Slowpoke, unless you're me, very, very difficult to see. Unless you're me, of course. You like Solosis? I like Solosis. I like the entire evolution line. The shiny is just causing me some stress. The shiny is just causing me some stress. That's all. You already got it at the beginning of the DLC. Solosis, you got it out of the way early. I'm jealous. I'm jealous. I wish that were me. Look, I'm just thinking that I'm going to struggle to see all of it. I think until I see them as well, I'll be stressed about it. I think if I see a shiny Solosis and I'm just like, oh, that's shiny, do you know what I mean? Then I'll be really like, I'll stop panicking as much, because it won't matter if I miss a Duosion, because I'll eventually see another Solosis and be able to catch that instead, you know? But until I see one, I'm like, I don't know. What if I don't? What if I don't see one? I think we'll be fine on Solosis and Reuniclus. Duosion's my biggest fear. Reuniclus makes up for it. Reuniclus is like a 10 out of 10. It's a very, very easy one to spot. Shiny Solosis is like a 6 out of 10 on the noticeable chart. In this game, though, again, like, what you got to remember is everything we're asking about, it has to be in this game's lighting engine. All right? And, like, the color of the gel around it, if it changes slightly, that won't matter because the lighting already does that. The horn is what I'm looking at on it. I'm, like, wondering if it's a horny Pokemon. No, not like that. What I mean to say is, like, if the horn changes color. I mean to say if the horn changes color from yellow to pink, then we know it's a shiny Solosis. That's why I'm looking at the horn. Evo leave? No, I don't blame you. That was a weird sentence. A weird sentence. Are you shiny? Or are you? No, you're not. All right, I need a drink. I need a drink. Stop! Stop with the blanks! Y'all are really mean to me. Y'all are really mean to me. I like the I like Malamar's typing being Dark Psychic. That's kind of sick. Kind of fun. Also, Contrary is a sick ability. Can we talk about that real quick? Really fun. Even if it's not particularly viable on Malamar or whatever, Contrary is fun. It's a really fun ability. It basically carried us through the DLC, to be honest with you. We just kept using superpower. It was great. It was great fun. I do like the icy music. It does just feel like snowy vibes. You know what I mean? The inside of that one looked whiter than the inside of this one over here. So I'm going to check them both. I just don't know. Why do you all look so pale but not pale, but then at the same time you look not shiny, but then you look shiny, and then you're in the shade and you look different, but then when you're out of the shade you look different, and then... The flying mandibas are easy to take a picture of for BP. Just landed. You know that, like, for that, you can also just come here and take a picture of a Solosis. Like, they're floating, so it counts them as flying. So, like, that's something to keep in mind. Definitely something to keep in mind. I think we're seeing a surprisingly small amount of Reuniclus. I was really hoping that there'd be a lot more of them so we could get one at Overworld. I think we might have to look for a Reuniclus outbreak, because I would really like to get one as, like, just an Overworld shiny. We're seeing a few, but, like, yeah, not as many as I'd like. Geodudes also permanently float. Yeah, there you go. There's a few Pokemon that will just float. Beldum as well. There's, like, a few Pokemon that are just, they float so you can get easy pictures of flying Pokemon. I wonder if you take a picture of somebody's... can you... Yeah, you can use the Synchro Machine in... You can use the Synchro Machine in multiplayer, right? In Union Circles. So, like, I wonder if you can take a picture of somebody else flying as a Pokemon and get points for that. That'd be kind of interesting. You could just have everyone stood around you just in case. Just ready to jump into a different Pokemon. Have somebody flying, somebody swimming permanently. So that you know where to go to get the pictures really, really quick. Thoughts? Thoughts? You can take pictures of somebody floating? Or flying, I should say. It would be sick. None of those. It specifies wild. Oh, it specifies wild. Yeah. No worries then. I didn't realize it specified wild. My bad, chat. I'm sorry if I got your hopes up for the game to have a cool feature in. To be fair, the synchro mechanic is already a really cool feature, and I really like the idea of hide and seek. I think hide and seek's a really fun one. Hide and seek as a Solosis would be as a Duosian would probably be the play. You just sit and hide as a shiny Duosian. You just stay still. They'll never know. Oops. Oh. Okay. I'll take that. You know what? I'll absolutely take that instead. I'll absolutely take that instead. That's pretty sick. That's pretty sick. Let's go. That you know what? I wanted a Solosis. Shiny Beldum, way more noticeable. Accidentally saw one. I will take that 1000%. Quick ball. Damn it. Oh no, it's happening. Okay, chat. Okay. You didn't even know the DLC had Beldum? That's hype. It is hype. All right, chat. Spam your B buttons. Spam your B buttons. We need to get really lucky with this. The catch rate is incredibly low on Beldum. It is so incredibly low. And now the true battle begins. I am actually going to lower its health slightly. Not a lot, just enough. Have you noticed you can tell if crit cat happened before the shake? No. How do you tell before the shake? I only know because of the shake. Yeah, chat, you need to spam your B buttons. B. Okay, I don't know what just happened to my zoom on the ball there. Oh my god. Come on, we can do this. Makes a sharp little sparkle sound thing. Oh, cool. There's a weird arc right at the point where you throw it. Oh, interesting. Fun. The sound's different as well. Huh. Interesting. All right, well, this is going to take a while, so settle yourselves in, chat, for a long one. This is the end of our sandwich. Because I do only have one more Master Ball, so at some point we'll need to do it like this. You've never noticed the sound? The arch is super obvious. I'll be looking out for it now. I'll be looking out. Chat, at what point does the timer ball become the most effective Pokeball? Is it after, like, 10 turns or something like that? Or is it, like, a little bit shorter these days? 10? I thought it was 10, yeah. It is 10? Okay, cool. Use the Master Ball. I only have one more. So, you know, we'll wait and use that for the Metagross. I'm sorry, what, Tammy? The broadcasting network, the television company? Oh, Shiny Smeargle, let's go! Congratulations! Also correct? Yeah. The TV, Doctor Who. Can we get some Doctor Who theme songs in the chat, please? Okay, we'll move on to timer balls. Wee oo. Dun 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 dun. Well, this is pretty good. Have I tried a regular Pokeball? No, I haven't. This Beldum being annoying. The catch rate seems random and inconsistent. Yeah, it's legendary catch rate. It's got legendary catch rate. It's awful. It's honestly the worst thing ever. Legitimately the worst thing ever to deal with. Legendary catch rate is just a nightmare. Is just a nightmare. You're shiny hunting Beldum and Blaze Black 2 Redux. Yo, good luck, Angie. I hope you get it soon. Angie or Angie? I read it like I'm angry, but like without the art, so I read it as Angie. It might be Angie instead. That's why they made Metagross the fake boss of that one Pokemon game and Tyranitar the secret boss. Yeah. Yeah, the catch rate sucks, man, on Beldum. I'm keeping an eye out for this special arch on the throw, by the way. Not angry? No, I know. I just read your name wrong. I'm so sorry. I'm not the smartest person. That wasn't a special throw. Oh my god. Yeah, well, chat, settle yourselves in. We might be here for a while. I've got a little bit of health knocked off it. I'm too scared to take it too low because it only knows tackle, which means that it has 35 turns. Fortunately, we've got plenty of Pokeballs. Might be better to look for it on an easier catch than Beldum. Honestly, yeah, probably. Probably, yeah. Now, we can still, even without a crit catch... No, because we've caught this before, right? So, like, because we've caught this before, you will only ever, because of a bug, catch it with a crit catch in this game. Is that another shiny in the background? I'll tell you right now, if it is, it will probably despawn. So, like, you know, just keep that in mind. If it is another one, it will despawn during this fight. Let's have a look, though. Is there another in the background? The answer is no, that's a Minior. No, there is not another one in the background. No. Shiny Cyndaquil. Yo, congratulations. Let's go. Let's go. What we like to see. What about the Harvest skill swap and then trick a Leopard Berry onto it? You are right. That is definitely something that you can do. Now, for me, I haven't bothered with that. I didn't think I would be shiny hunting Beldum right now. I was looking for Solosis, and we just stumbled across this. So, yeah. It just looks shiny. There was nothing in the background that, to my knowledge, looked shiny. So... You literally said no to Beldum earlier too. Yep, I didn't want to look for it today. It just happened. Did I save in front of it? No. No, I did not. Oh, yes, I did. I did save in front of it. Skelly's right. I saved in front of it. Not a bug, but an intentional mechanic to speed up the capture animation of Pokemon you've already caught. Nice. All right, that's what we want to see. Intentional features in my Pokemon game? No. No shot. 88th Dipplin after 55 Dens and 14 today. Let's go. You're getting there. Harvest strat is not needed. You can just like, yeah, exactly. You can just like reload the save. Hey, there we go. We caught it. It took so long. Okay, let's go. A shiny Beldum, number 2. What were we talking about when I caught it? I can't remember. It was like half an hour ago. I was talking about hide and seek. Fair enough. Let's save the game. I fell asleep during that chat, so I've called it zzz. All right, let's see. It does not have a mark. It was halfway through its move pool. Let's evolve it into Metang. Let's go. That's what we need to do now. Here we go. Shiny Beldum. Evolve to Metang. I'm so excited for this because I love these shinies. Oh my god. Like, look at it. Look at it. It's so good. Like, the gold, the silver, it's such a good shiny. Yeah, the Metagross line really does have special shiny Pokemon. Like, they are really, really good. It pursues Nosepass at speeds exceeding 60 miles an hour. I really, really cannot see Nosepass moving any faster than maybe like 3 miles an hour. Nosepass ain't really one of those Pokemon. You know? I just can't see it moving. Well, sick. There we go. Let's throw it in the boxes and never look at it ever again. There it goes. Sick, man. It's such a good shiny. It's such a great shiny. Bump up the counter. Did I just do it? I can't remember. I think I did it in the time between you typing and me reading. I think I did it when I evolved. Because that's when in my mind it changed to a new thing. You also pursue snails. All right, well, that went well. Now what? Like, that went really, really well. So, okay. Cool. Now what? I'm not sure. You know what? We've not really shiny hunted in the savannah recently, chat. Would anyone be up for popping a flying sandwich? We look for Doduo. If we get one, we look for Rufflet and Braviary. Anyone up for that? Let me know what you think. Burb, exactly. We look for birds. You know how I said I got a shiny Shinx earlier? I remember. Don't tell me you got another one already, Chimed. You just ran into a shiny Steenie. A shiny Steenie? That's a really, really weird spawn to get as well. Like, that's really cool. I very rarely see Steenies on the overworld. That's cool. That's really cool. That's a good one. Everyone wants the bird hunt? Okay, while we run over there, chat, will you please tell me how to make a flying encounter power sandwich, because I've forgotten. I know we've done it before. I know we have because we looked for Rowlet. But, like, I can't remember how to do it. I simply can't remember. Prosciutto? You're right, it's probably prosciutto. You're so right. You're so right. Yeah. Yeah, you're so right. It is that. It is that. I remember it now. Because I thought it was going to be eggs and then it wasn't. I like that you leave like a little bit of a mark in the water there. Like when you're flying close to it. Okay. Cyndaquil. Cyndaquil? Anything? All right, never mind. You'll join? You'll also go and do the same hunt as me? That's fun. Yo, I do like that. That's a lot of fun. The lighting there made that look like it was blue for some reason. Oh yeah, I forgot that we had the Piplups here. May as well check. Just like those random outbreak spawns, you know? May as well have a little look. See if there's a shiny penguin. Could get an Empoleon if there was. I feel like I wasn't meant to go almost underneath the ice, but now that I did, I kind of want to try it again. How did I do that? I want to know how I did that. I didn't mean to run into the horsey. I just think it's funny to almost... Yeah. Yeah. Okay, can we... Okay, no, it doesn't want me to. Okay, never mind. I just thought it'd be funny, is all. Thought it'd be really silly and funny. Hello, Georgie. How you doing? Welcome in. I hope your day's going well. Thank you for stopping by. I hope you're all doing... I hope you're doing good. I hope things are good. Let's go. So if you're wondering why I'm walking there, I always feel like it's nice to walk places. Who knows what you'll see? You might see a shiny Grimer. You might see a shiny Tentacool. You never know. You literally never know. There are so many chances at random shiny Pokemon. Hello, Steezy. I think it's worth having a walk around. Oi, Ryan, I will name my shiny Beldum after you. Thank you. Yes. Everyone should name their shinies after me. All of you. There's usually a slack off in a tree when they spawn around the bottom of it like that. You're at work, but you have a break right now? We love a break at work. I don't really get to take breaks whilst I'm working. Not most days. If I'm doing like an editing day, I get to take breaks. But like most days, I'm kind of just here. I'm kind of just here and I'm here until I'm not. You know what I mean? I just... Breaks don't really... I don't get like a half-hour lunch break, for example. Do you know what I mean? I just don't get half-hour lunch breaks. It's fine. You know, it's part of the job. I'm okay with this. I'm okay with this. That was a bad Shino. What was? For you in your game or for something in mine? You're back again. Welcome back again. Thank you for all the follows, by the way, chat. There's been so many of you following the stream today. I really, really appreciate it. Mimikyu under a tree. Oh, yeah, those are awful. Those are always bad. Those are always bad. There's been plenty of times where I've seen other streamers be genuinely to the point where they run into a Pokemon being like, let's go. And then they're like, wait, what? Happy Tropical Bird Thursday. We might go for the Tropical Bird a little bit later. I've heard his beak looks like a flag. But I don't know. I'm not 100% sure on it. Yo, shiny mimic. What? Come on, Ryan, you can do it. What, the bird? I could go for the bird. What flag is Toucanon? I genuinely don't know. I've not seen the shiny. Like, I hide shinies from myself, so I don't know. If I see it, I'll be able to know. But I don't know until I see it. So, like, people have just told me that it looks like a flag. And I was like, that's cool. That's exciting. So I have no idea. I have literally no idea at all. Like, yeah, couldn't tell you. It gets stars and stripes. It's an American flag. Nah, I'm kidding. You found one randomly and it's really cool. Good. I mean, like, we'll probably look for it at some point. We could even look for Pick-a-Peck if we get a Doduo, right? Because we're going to be using a flying sandwich. I thought it was me being like, I'm not a part of this flag, so I don't know it. Okay. Well, no, I genuinely just don't know what a lot of shinies look like in the DLC. Again, I hide shinies from myself so that I can learn them for the first time when I find them, especially if they're obvious as well, especially if they're obvious. Did I get a what? Sorry, a Wooper? I've had Wooper in both in both Paldea and Kitakami, but there is no Woopers in this one. There's no Woopers in here. Ow, 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 ow. My hair gets so knotted if I'm not careful when I get out the shower. I really need to, like, remember that I can't just go straight on stream and I need to, like, brush my hair. That makes sense. I think he means a Whopper, as in a big one. A large boy. Oh, a Burger King Whopper. In relation to what? I'm gonna say no. Gonna say no. All right, we're almost there, chat. We're almost where we're gonna make a flying sandwich. Very, very nearly there. Venom Moth is bug poison, right? Rather than flying in any capacity. No big shinies. I mean, we've had 5 shinies today. That's pretty big in itself. Right, okay, we save one more time. We got Metang. So, like, that's sick. That's correct. I'm so bad with Pokemon typings, which, honestly, like, I think that my niche of Pokemon knowledge is just shinies. And that's about it. It's a flying moth that's weak to Earthquake. Oh, feels bad to be a Venomoth, no? Shiny Registeel and Sword. Yo, how many resets? How many resets? Prosciutto is very easy to stack, so I'm quite happy to have this on. There we go. Scyther is flying. Oh, no, you're right. Scyther will mean that we are seeing Scythers as well in this area. You're so right. We should have done a normal sandwich if we really wanted to go for Doduo exclusively. Like, it'll be fine. We'll still have a good chance to get shinies that we want. But you are so right that, like, Scyther is a flying type and we will see a lot of it. 7,000. Yo, congratulations on finally getting it. We love to see it. Minty Registeel is genuinely so good. It's so good. You just one-shot a Comfey and a Terra Raid for lots of BP. Nice. We like to see that. BP is good. We collect that stuff. Let's go. All shinies are big shinies if you love them enough. You have 3 now. 3 Registeel or 3 of the Reggies? I think that there's a few things we could add to the goals. But again, the goals we're not going to hit. So it's fine. It's fine. We don't need to add any more. I think Trophy Tuesdays is the last one that's possible to hit. And after that, we won't hit anything else. Be a great American sandwich shop franchise. I always thought it would have been really funny to convince Subway to sponsor a stream because the sandwich is in Pokemon. I thought it would be really, really funny. But, you know. I wouldn't even know where to start with that. We got that Subway Sparkle Power. That's it. That's it. We use Sparkle Power today because it's sponsored by Subway. Ah! I thought it'd be really funny. One day I'll be a big enough streamer. I just don't know how people end up with contacts for stuff like that. Do you know what I mean? I just don't know like how you end up knowing the people who know the people who can make big things happen. Because like I don't think that I'm like a Jersey mics we don't have over here, so it wouldn't really make sense for them to sponsor a UK stream. We don't have that. We just have Subway. Now you want a sub? Treat yourself. Open up your food delivery app and go for it. Treat yourself. Yeah, I think, yeah. Good morrow, all you lovely people. Hello, how you doing, Scopio? Good to see you. Hope everything's good. Hope you're doing all right. Ah, get out of my way. Hope you're doing okay. Hope everything's all right. There's that Taurus that shows that, like, that's where it always spawns. Is that a small Scyther? It feels like it. It was a small Scyther. I like that we can check that now. That like we can be like, that seems shorter than average. And it is. Easy. Nice and easy to check it. You think some bigger creators pitch themselves? Others have managers do it for them. Yeah, that's fair. I don't think I'm at the right size to have a manager, but I also don't think that like, you know, it's like I feel like I'm in a weird middle stage. I think if I can really push my YouTube, I might end up in a better spot. But like right now, I don't really have that draw, you know? That's my opinion on myself. I don't think I have that draw by myself. Even to get a good manager. You know? Just make me more than I make on Twitch and I'll be your manager. I don't think I'd be able to do that. I don't think I'd be able to. I mean, like, it's commission based, right? Don't you basically get like all your own stuff? There's very heavy commission stuff in like that sort of field, right? So like realistically, all you're saying to me is if you bring me a very big deal, will you be able to get a good commission on it? The answer is yes. Job's yours. Right? Surely that's how that works. I know that like there's probably like more of a payment than that if you're like much bigger, but like realistically I can't pay a yearly salary to someone, right? So it's like there will be a point where you can pay a yearly salary to a person, but I'm not there. Most managers are paid like an employee. I feel like at first like there's definitely got to be like there's commission on it, surely, no? Take a cut of sponsorship, which encourages them to get better deals. Yeah. That's what I was thinking. I didn't think it was like only that. But like, obviously, I'm not at a point where I can pay a yearly salary for someone. You failed a Minior yesterday? Oh no, did it explode? That's so sad. That's so sad. Honestly, Minior is a nightmare. It's a real nightmare. Hopefully you'll get a reclaim soon, my friend. Probably a flat rate added too. Yeah, that's what I would have expected. I guess we could just sit here. Bit stressful. But like, we could just sit here and like look for birds. Right? I mean, like, it's not perfect, but I mean, like, it's spawning some. Content manager is its own job. One of your friends is Jaden Animations manager, and she's friends with the whole group, but she definitely gets paid well enough since that and streaming are her only jobs as far as you know. Obviously, that's a high-end case, but you get the idea. Yeah, no, valid. Makes a lot of sense. Again, like I say, content manager being its own thing, yeah, 100%. I just, again, I feel like it would be nice to have somebody who is like out there trying to get me stuff, but I can't afford that. What is psychic sandwich again? I don't know. I'm not the right person to ask. Somebody in chat might be able to help you. Is it onion, chat? Is it onion, cucumber, pickle, and something else? I think it might be, you know. I think I might have got it right. It is onion? Okay, cool. Yeah, no, I get the idea. It's interesting for sure. You failed a random muck with Memento. Oh my god, that's really sad. I kind of like this, you know. Kind of like this reset area. If you've got the, what's the word I'm looking for? If you like living life on the edge, like where it could just spawn and run straight off screen, it's kind of sick. Kind of scary, but it's kind of fun. Very scary, but kind of fun. You remember failing a shiny Gigantamax Pikachu in Sword? Was that in an event? Realistically, you could look into agencies. They take a cut, but it might be a direction worth considering. Oh, for sure. Yeah, yeah. I think that, like, at the moment, I don't really get, like... So, the thing is, I feel like I don't really get enough from... I don't get enough from sponsors that it would make sense to lose a large cut. But I guess that they would get more sponsors, but then also you don't want to do too many sponsors and to make as much as you would make as you currently earn. It's such a weird thing. It's so hard work. I hate stuff like this. I'm not very good at my job. I am good at my job. I'm not very good at pitching myself to sponsors. I have some really, really, really good ideas that I would love to pitch to people, but I'm you know, listen. I've got some great ideas. It sounds like I need a manager. It does, doesn't it? It really does. Set up a picnic on top of a sci-fi gazebo. That's basically what we're doing right now. You're so right. That is exactly what we're doing right now. Yeah, see, look at all those Pokemon just like running into the distance and despawning. Amazing. Working so well. And then you can just pan around this way when there's nothing else over there and see if there's any shiny ones that have got stuck behind you. There's not. You do another picnic. I'm enjoying this. It's a good shiny hunt. How did a Kanto Grimer hatch from an Alolan Muck egg? It's probably to do with either where you are or... It's usually to do with where you are in the game, or to do with if you give them like a certain held item as well. I don't understand how breeding works in Pokemon games. So like you should probably look it up. I know it sounds crazy. I always say Google it, but like if I don't know the answer, then that's gotta be the answer, right? It's a balance thing, but you think that uncertainty is worth looking at because an agency would negotiate a rate, so those sponsors that you are talking to might end up being more money than you on your own, even with a cut that they take. Oh, for sure. I can see that. I can definitely see that being the case. Yeah, because they'll know what like rates I should be getting, whereas I'm just like, I don't know, is this right? And they're like, yep. And I'm like, I lowballed it. You know what I mean? If a sponsor's like, oh, what about this? And you're like, actually, I think this. They're like, yep. You're like, God damn it. I should ask for more. I've lowballed myself. It's so hard to know. I feel like it's one of those things that's not super transparent as well as a creator. Like, this is something that you guys probably like wouldn't understand like if we didn't like talk about it a lot, but like it's hard to know what your value is, right? Like, let's say we've got 100 people in chat. What is that worth to somebody for 3 hours? You know what I mean? What is 100 viewers worth for 3 hours? It's crazy. It's hard to know. It's very, very hard to know. Like, what is a YouTube short worth that will get 100,000 views? It's literally impossible to say. For me, I have no idea. I don't know. And what happens if the video flops? You had the same issue last year. You asked for your rate, they counted at half, and you're like, eh. Yeah, I've had a problem where so basically, when I got partnered on Twitch, somebody gave me some really, really good advice. And they were like, we had a really long conversation. They were like, here's how I do it. Obviously, like, don't tell anyone like this. Like, don't tell, like, you know, don't tell anyone what I'm telling you. And also don't tell anyone who I am. And I was like, that's fine. But they gave me some advice, and I used that advice to ask, like, for, like, a counter. And I never received an email back from the people. And that was crazy to me. When the fact that they send out an email and they don't even go, sorry, that's too much. They just completely ignore you. I was like, all right, okay. I can't tell you who it was that ignored me as well, chat, but it was a company. It was a company that you'll know. A good metric is 1.5 times CCV. Yeah, I've heard that. Then allow me to be transparent for a moment. I did a sponsorship in November, averaging over 100 with a big game company. You got 600 for a 2-hour stream. Fair enough. That is the 1.5 times CCV that you're mentioning as well. So that makes a lot of sense. Makes a lot of sense. A lot of companies also like have things in where you can't talk about how much it actually ends up being, which is crazy. But yeah, no, that's interesting for sure. $5, says Java Juice. Can anyone tell me if you can or can't get Galarian Slowpoke outbreaks? You don't really need one. I got a level with you, Goose. They are like the most easily isolatable Pokemon in the entire DLC. You absolutely don't even need a sandwich to isolate them. They just exist on a singular beach somewhere. I'd say you're probably chill without that sandwich or that outbreak. The only way we ever know these things is by talking and helping each other. Yeah, for sure, for sure. I appreciate it. Thank you, my friend. I do appreciate it. I really do. I really do. I'm just a very shy and nervous person. I've got like really like a lot of stuff I want to do this year, but I'm just a bit too shy and nervous to try and start the ball rolling. You know, I'm just like, there's like 10 static encounters. What do you mean, Aldous? You're on the beach. You've seen like being 10 hours total and gotten 1. Are you sure you're resetting them properly? Were you using the reset method that we used the other day where you walk in and out of that little area and you get the respawns really fast? Because I've got a level with you. 10 hours seems very highly over odds. Do you have a shiny charm? You're going to DM me, so you can't be shy about reaching out, Lamau. Okay. Thank you. The Slowpokes, they're not static encounters. None of the Slowpokes on that beach are static encounters. They are all random spawns. All of them. Yo, how you doing, John? Welcome in. Yo, John, what's that like icon next to your name? I don't recognize it. I don't think I've seen it before. It's rare that I see an icon I've not seen on Twitch before. Yeah, all the time, and you do have the charm. 10 hours, are you sure? Realistically, the method you're using there, you should be expecting to see one every hour with a charm. So it should have taken you about 3 hours. I feel like something must be going wrong, or you're severely over odds. Like, severely. To the point where it'll be in, like, the 99th percentile. Probably higher than that. They're random, but they're always there. Okay, so there's a very big distinction between static encounters and them always being there. So the static encounter in this game is like a... like the Miraidon or the legendaries. Those are static encounters. Those cannot be shiny. The Miraidon or Koraidon, the extra one, or your legendaries in this, those can never be shiny. So saying that they're static encounters kind of makes it feel a little bit like... It's a misleading terminology. So that's the reason I got confused there. I apologize. What you say is correct. They are always on the beach, but not statically, if that makes sense. Some of them might be. Some of them might be static, but most of them are not. Oh, there you go. Yeah, that's how it works. Well, kind of. That's probably a bad clip of the Slowpoke because that one I just got it. That one I didn't even do like any resets at all. I was preparing for a sandwich and we just simply hit, which is great news for me, but doesn't really help to explain the process to somebody who's new to it. Yo, how you doing, Bar Down? Welcome in. Welcome in. You'll probably want to use a sandwich for Slowpoke since the area is smaller than your spawn radius. A sandwich is really good for it, yeah. Again, like anything that boosts your odds is never a bad thing, right? You know what I mean? It's always good to have extra chances at stuff. I feel like we're being quite unlucky with this Doduo, to be honest with you. I feel like we're seeing loads and loads of them. Oh, thank you, Jordy, for getting a different clip. And thank you for all the follows as well, Twitch chat. Honestly, you've been going kind of crazy with it recently. There's a very good chance that we'll get to 20,850 today if it carries on like the way it has been so far this morning, which is honestly wild. I thought that was a shiny. This one here thought it was a shiny Doduo. I'm getting scammed. You found a shiny Solosis? Let's go! Galactic Pixel, did you find it easy to see or was it kind of hard to see? Was it kind of tricky? You don't have any Herba Mystica. Again, you really don't need Herba Mystica. With just a shiny charm, the average probably one every 45 minutes. When I said 1 an hour, I was being like a little bit conservative with my guess. Like, in terms of odds, in terms of your chances. Yeah. How do you zoom in like that? Not a dumb question at all. In your Switch settings, you go all the way down to the bottom to your system settings, then all the way down to zoom, toggle it on, and then you can zoom by double tapping the home button once it's turned on. It's not a dumb question. It's not something that they telegraph that you can do. It's something that I had to ask Twitch chat about because somebody mentioned it to me. It's good for, like, looking at faraway Pokemon. You use the map over the terrarium, which shows all the Pokemon that always spawn in the same location, and called them static, so that's why you use the term. You know static legendaries are shiny locked? All the Pokemon that always spawn in the same location. So are we talking about, like, Terra spawns? Because those are fixed spawns, which can be shiny. Yeah, the map you've used is just slightly confusing, I think, is the problem. That's all. Just slightly confusing. Like Spiritomb, for example. Oh, yeah, no. So those Spiritombs are not the same spawns as the Slowpokes. Those Spiritombs, like, they can be shiny. Obviously, because I caught one, right? Exclamation mark Spiritomb in chat. That is not the same as the Slowpokes on that beach. Something that we've proved because we've got the shiny, right? Shiny Metang, let's go. You're getting a lot of shinies today. You're getting a lot of shinies today. Do 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 do. I'm feeling like we should have a shiny by now. Titans and Legends, yeah. The terminology on that one map, Aldos, is just confusing. There is no problem here at all. It's just slightly confusing. Today you're very unlucky. 0 shinies. Don't worry, there's plenty of time in the day. Plenty of time in the day. We'll get some more shinies, chat. Every one of us who's not had a shiny recently will get some shinies now. How long have I been working on this particular living dex? I actually don't know. Since the DLC came out, but I missed, like, probably, like, I want to say maybe 10 to 12 days worth of days because of being sick with tonsillitis and then Christmas. So, like, I've definitely done a lot of days, but probably we're doing quite well realistically for the amount of actual shiny hunting days we've done, is what I would say. Just explaining. Oh, no, I get you. We've all worked it out. Zoom should come in handy. It does for some Pokemon for sure. Yeah. It does for some of them. Not all of them. Some of them still just are like 1 pixel wide. Even when you like zoom in from miles away, they still just don't give you any more information. But some of them, you'll be all right. You'll be like, yo, that's actually kind of easy to shiny hunt now. So yeah. That's it. That's all there is to it. I will say as well, right now, this area, probably not the best place to be. I just think it's a really fun, shiny hunting location. So I'm kind of just stuck here. Double shiny Porygon? Oh my god. First time chat for Gangvi. Interesting. Is this a new account, Gangvi? Or is this somebody else called Gangvi? You need to get back to work. Good luck with the shiny hunts. Thanks, Georgie. Have a good day at work. Hopefully we'll get some. Sorry, I just get the music stuck in my head sometimes. Yeah, the hms are right. This is like ban evading behavior. We might have to be like, you know, we timed you out for like the rest of the day the other day, which means that account can come back, but maybe you didn't realize that it can come back, so you've made an account to get around it. It's kind of the vibe. But if it's just a random person and there's an overlap, then that's also fine. It's yeah. You just did the method with resets for Galarian Slowpoke. Got it in like 5 minutes. Thanks for the tip, everyone. It's good, right? It's a good method. It really is. Which is why I'm saying 10 hours feels a little bit like, you know, just really incredibly bad luck. Really, really incredibly bad luck. 10 hours for just getting one of them. I fail to see how it's even possible. The odds just really don't lend themselves to that being a feasible amount of time. Which I'm not trying to be mean. I'm not trying to like rub it in that it's taken you a while to find the shiny as well. I'm not trying to be mean. But like, I'm just sorry that it's happened, I suppose. I suppose it's kind of like that. I feel bad for you. I feel bad for you. All right, chat. We've not found anything yet. We got 10 minutes left on the sandwich. I'm going to do one more reset, and then I want to go and look for some Picky Peck for a bit. Spent 4 hours trying to find a Zoomeril, and then you found 2 Marils in 20 minutes. The classic. The classic. Shiny Marils are literally everywhere. You can't avoid Shiny Maril. It's crazy. We ended up having like 7 Shiny Maril duplicates in our first living Shiny decks. It was insane. They were just everywhere. I couldn't go anywhere without seeing one. So annoying. So annoying. Okay, chat. Let's quickly go and check for Picky Peck for a little bit. See if we can find out whatever that flag looks like. What? Been having Pokemon battles? The answer is no, never, actually. Alright. I don't know how well this is gonna go, but, you know. Should have a little look, right? At least a little attempt at a shiny Picky Peck for a little bit. Or a Trumbeak. I'd take either. Quite honestly, I would take either of them. Watching other people shiny hunt while you shiny hunt's kind of soothing. I think that's one of the big things about this community. I think a lot of people just really enjoy the vibes of looking for shiny Pokemon whilst other people are looking for shiny Pokemon. And it's the reason that I like streams as well, is because like you get to hear about other people's shiny hunts and whether they've gone well or not. And if they've gone badly, you get to be like, don't worry, it'll be fine. I don't know. It's just, the whole energy is just good. All right. The whole energy is just good in the shiny hunting community most of the time. Some people are annoying. Most people are not. Most people are not annoying at all. Gang V didn't say a single other thing, so I'm starting to think they felt attacked because it was the person that got timed out the other day. That's all. That's, you know, look, it sort of like speaks through to it. Do you know what I mean? You just got a shiny Slowpoke. Good. I'm glad. I hope our advice helped with it. Oh, they did? Oh, they did. Did they? Oh, this is me, by the way. Okay. Right. So it was a separate... it was a separate account. Okay. I see. Interesting. Something to know. You can blame the streamer for stealing all the shiny look. I don't steal any shiny look. This is unconfirmed. This is a baseless accusation. All right? Chat, don't listen. Don't listen. I didn't steal any of your shiny look, but stay in chat and let that little shiny look stealing drone take all the shiny look. Okay? Yeah? Okay, cool. Good. Watch what you say, damn it, Dargan. Watch what you say. Trying to steal away all my shiny look that I'm stealing away from Twitch chat. Crazy. Unbelievable. Siphon it off like petrol. Exactly that. Exactly that. I think I know what shiny Picky Peck looks like because, again, it's the one that people have spoiled for me. In theory, that's exactly what it's like. It doesn't actually happen, but if it did, that would be what it was like. Is that better, huh? Can someone help me with evolving one of my Porygon? Maybe. Maybe they will. Be careful, though. If you're trading a shiny Pokemon to somebody, it's not my responsibility if they keep it. Make sure it's somebody that you can trust. If it's not, make sure they offer up a shiny as collateral, something like that. Or make sure that they have a Porygon that they also trade to you. So at the very least, even if you only get a Porygon and they don't attach an item to it or something and you miss that, at least you still have 2 Porygon. You know? That's important. Picky Peck was one of your random shinies that you literally ran into on your way somewhere. I love that for you. That's so exciting. I love random shinies. We had a random shiny Grookey the other day and I couldn't believe it. Random shiny Snover as well managed to make its way in the other day too. Pretty good as well. I am not going to back up any single person in chat that is not a mod. All right. I'm not gonna vouch for anyone. If you want to do random trades with random people to evolve your shinies, you kind of have to sometimes, maybe. I don't know, but I'm not gonna be vouching for anyone. It's not my responsibility. I think that's a fair thing for me to say, chat. I think that's a very fair thing for me to say. Picky Peck is, you know, look. Yo, Kitty, hello, how you doing? It's good to see you. Thank you for the 11 months. Incredibly kind of you. How are you today, my friend? I hope things are going well. 11 months. What a crazy, crazy time. Like, honestly, time just passes, doesn't it? Time really does just go. It really doesn't stop. It's just constantly going. Thank you so, so much. Incredibly kind. Okay, still no shiny Picky Peck there. How was your Christmas and New Year, Kitty? I hope everything went well. Okay, our sandwiches run out, chat, which means we didn't... Oh, wait, is it? No? Okay, never mind. I was going to say, which means we didn't get a shiny on this sandwich, but, like... You know what? I am kind of tempted to reset it anyway. Just because we haven't really been lucky on this sandwich. I am somewhat tempted to just say, screw it, let's reset, go again. Continue talking here? Oh, absolutely not. If you're doing private trades, you take those to DMs, my guy. Continue talking here. Talk in Discord. Oh, I see what you're saying. I was like, for a second, I was like, wait, oh, no, you don't. Yeah, do your trades in Discord or a private conversation. Thank you. I was about to kick off. You went to Japan? I'm so jealous. Oh, my God, I'm so jealous. I would love to go to Japan. It's one of the things that I really, really want to do. I have some really good plans for it. I have a friend of mine who lives in Japan as well, so it'd be really nice to go and visit him. It would just, you know, yeah, I would love to go. How was it? I hope you had the best time. Did you get to go to all the Pokemon centers? Did you see a load of Pokemon Drain covers? I'm so jealous. Pokemon Center's great. I know. I can't. I'm gonna go. I'm gonna take an extra suitcase just to fill with merch and bring home. That's how I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna take a load of. I'm gonna take an empty suitcase, and I'm gonna bring a load of stuff back. What was your favorite thing you picked up at a Pokemon Center in Japan? They're selling new gens now, so it's good. Oh, that's so fun. Take a vacuum bag as well so you can pack even more. Huge brain, honestly. Huge brain. Just rent out like a vacuum sealer while you're there so you don't actually have to bring it with you as well. Crazy. That's such a big brain idea though, for real. Just like a Hoover, basically, right? To vacuum pack stuff. So smart. So smart. I'm like, yeah, low key, I'm like, I really want to go. It's one of those things where, like, it probably won't be for a couple of years unless I, like, hit it big, you know what I mean? But if I hit it big, chat, I have a great idea to make into a video. A great idea. But obviously, I can't really do it right now. Get the big ones for, like, storing duvets. Oh, my God. Yeah. That's what we'd have to do. Going to bed. Catch you later, Wings. Thank you for hanging out. I hope you've enjoyed your stay in this stream today. Get a good night's sleep. Hopefully we'll see you again. You know a person that has a house in Sicily and you miss it? Fair enough. Fair enough. You should go visit them sometime. Go visit them sometime. Yeah, I think for me, it would be really nice to go visit my friend in Japan. Last time I saw him was so long ago as well. Do you know what I mean? It's like, it would be really, really nice to see him. I think he also has offered for me to be able to stay at his whilst I'm there, which would be nice. Saves a lot of stress, you know? Saves a lot of stress. Do-do-do. Do-do-do. Japan and Australia are places you'd love to visit, but you're not sure you want to do the long plane ride. The only bit of a plane ride that I don't like is the taking off and landing. The middle bit, like, I don't really like turbulence or anything like that, but like, it's not so bad, you know? The takeoff and landing, though, I don't like. But that happens on a flight that's an hour long or on a flight that's 20 hours long. Do you know what I mean? It's like, either way, I'm going to have to still go through the two bits I don't like. You find the middle bit uncomfortable and boring? Yeah, I can see it being like a very boring thing. I took my, I take my Nintendo Switch and just play Slay the Spire. I can easily play like 10 hours of Slay the Spire. I'd be fine. I'd be chilling. Maybe put on a movie as well. Oh, we've definitely now run out of sandwich. Wow, we've been really not lucky with that flying sandwich, huh? Yo, let's go bash. Okay, we reset because we didn't get a shiny. So we go again. You can't sleep on planes, so any long trip is rough. It is a superpower to be able to sleep on a plane. It is an actual superpower to be able to sleep on a long flight. I've never been able to. It's like you have those like sleeps that are like, you know, the lighting's really weird today. Give me a second, chat. I'm gonna go try and fix lighting and stuff. It's also cold, so I'm getting a jacket. Also cold, so I've got myself a hoodie. Which should be fine. Okay. So let's carry on. Shiny Metang won't get in a ball. Oh yeah, no. Catch rate on Beldum and Metang is awful. Absolutely awful. See how the lighting's like a little bit better now? I forgot to turn the lights on when I started stream. So the lighting's probably been a bit scuffed all day, to be honest with you, but it's fine. It's fine. You don't need to do friend requests to sort out trades in Discord, no? You don't need to be adding each other as friends on Discord. A lot of people don't realize the headrest can be folded onto the sides of your heads to keep your head up. Can it, though? On all flights? I mean, the flights that I've been on, the budget flights, those seats are just blocks of wood. I swear to God, some of those budget flights, like obviously like short distance, that's probably a little bit different from like a long haul flight for those sorts of headrests. But like, I'll tell you right now, the flights I've been on do not have those, not even close. Not even close. Oh, there's an outbreak of Scyther and we just used a flying sandwich. For what reason? For what reason? We could just clear this and look for a Scyther that's shiny. I actually don't want to, though. What outbreaks do we have today? Oh, this Chimchar. Let's go get another Chimchar. We need to go and get one more Chimchar, and then we can probably think of something else to do. But I think the Chimchar's, like, important to do. Should I just glide there? Probably not. Flying on EasyJet seats seems like a sleeping on a brick wall. Exactly. This is what I'm saying. Most planes that do long flights. That's valid. That's valid. Like long flights, I've only ever done one flight that's probably considered long. I guess two. And that's when it was, I think it's 2 7-hour flights. One from Manchester to Dubai, and then another one from Dubai to Beijing. Those flights were crazy. Was the Piplup an outbreak or just an isolation? The Piplup was an outbreak. We still need an Empoleon, but it wasn't in a good spot. Shiny Smeargle, the Pompous. You named him Picasso. I like that. That's good. Dubai is lovely. I've never been to Dubai. Outside of just landing in the airport. So, wouldn't know. But it doesn't seem like my kind of place, to be honest with you. Just popping in to lurk while you sleep. Oh, nice. Okay. I've got an itchy nose. Who you calling Asso? Smeargle. Alright, chat. Would have got here earlier, but I had school. Don't worry about it, Wild One. I stream during the middle of the day for me, so I know a lot of people will be like, you know, they'll just join when they can. It's all good. Japan is 14 hours at the minute. Your longest so far was Canada, which was 9 hours from Heathrow, so 14's gonna be mad. Yeah, that is mad. I'm surprised that it is direct as well instead of like swapping. You had an 8-hour flight to London last year. You upgraded to business class, so it was comfortable enough, but it was a red-eye and you didn't sleep at all. I don't know what a red-eye is. Is that like a really early morning flight? Is that what a red-eye is? It's dark outside for you. Where do you live? Right now, it's just day. Like, it's day, but you can tell it's getting a bit darker, if that makes sense. That's kind of the vibes of the moment right now. Da, 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 da. Sweden. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. Fair enough. You're the god of your stream, Ryan. That's a weird sentence. What does that even mean? What are you saying, Sivi? Red eyes of no sleep are misery. Overnight flight? Right. Okay, okay, okay. I always thought red eyes were like a specific type of bus, but I think I might be getting it confused with like a Greyhound bus. I think that's like what it is. Is that like America's version of National Express or like Megabus or something like that? Maybe it is. Maybe it is. I couldn't say for sure. All right, yeah, let's get ourselves a Monferno. I mean, we could maybe even go for an Infernape if you guys fancy it as well, like get both of them. But at the very least, I think we need to get ourselves a one more Chimchar from this, and then we can think about moving on. I'm wondering if I can make a picnic here, because if I can, the spawns might be like quite good for us rather than doing these like silly loops around instead. Let's see. Let's see. Things might slide off the table. It's flat here, though. So maybe. Greyhound is a bus company for long trips. I think that's what I've got confused with then. Red eye is what happened when you ingest... excuse me? This is a PG stream where we don't do any of that nonsense, all right? Okay? I'm just messing. I'm cool. I'm cool, chat. I'm cool. Did you know that I'm cool? Is it good if I host a few shiny sandwiches? Yeah, if you want to share your Herba Mystica with other people, absolutely. Why not? Why not? That's a very kind thing to do, in fact. There's been people in chat today, especially, complaining that they don't have any. So yeah, if that fits with what you're trying to do, then yeah, that would be really kind of you, in fact. You've heard some people don't like London. Oh, I don't like London. London, for me, it's like a very big city, and it's very expensive compared to the north of the UK. If I have to spend a long time in London, I don't really enjoy it. I'm fine to go for like a weekend here and there for like an event or something, but genuinely, for the most part, I'm like, oh, I really don't want to spend any time here if I don't have to. You know what I mean? That's kind of how I feel about London. I know that a lot of people who love London will hate that I say that, though. But yeah, it's like, I prefer the north. I prefer the north. Yeah, I've only ever been to Amsterdam once, and it was for TwitchCon, and it was really fun. But I think that's just because there was so many people there that I knew, you know? You adore London, but you also live in a city, so it's your vibe. I live in a city. I just don't like the size of London. The only good thing about London is the underground. The underground's really, really good for travel. Outside of that, I'm like, nah, not for me. You live in the Netherlands? Fair enough. When riding Uber bike around London in October. Oh, did you actually? That's fun. Was I in London in October? I think I was in London in November? I don't know. I was in London at some point this year, a couple of times. There's been a couple of times I've been to London. Well, last year, I guess, now. As a tourist, and you guess nostalgia, then Chef's Kiss. Fair enough, fair enough. I mean, I'm not going there as to live there. Like, I've only ever been for, like, special things, like, occasions. I was there in October. There you go. I was there in October. It's a shame that timing doesn't work out sometimes, Darganon. Is there anyone else coming to the sandwich? I feel like you gotta give people a second, you know? They might need to load up their games. They might need to, you know, put the code in. Give them some time. Again, though, they might also not want to join, right? Like, the grass sandwich you're doing is very kind. They just might not want to join a grass sandwich as well at the end of the day. Gotta remember that that's always something. Always something. My hair's got stuck underneath my headset a little bit here. I'm trying to fix it because it's quite uncomfortable. Well, yeah, I'm waiting for my mods to purge the message, to be honest. Thank you for the hot chocolate recipe, but also, like, that's kind of pointless. Like, please don't just put random blocks of text in my chat. I don't know what I meant to. I don't know how I meant to respond to it. I don't know how I meant to respond to it. You're about 15 minutes away, so you guys can start and have luck. Well, there you go. This is what I'm saying. This is what I'm saying. Again, yet people might not really be up for it, my guy. It's a really, really kind thing to offer, but it doesn't mean that people will want to take you up on it. I know it's maybe a little bit frustrating, but yeah. It's just how it goes sometimes. Yeah, so PG0, if you wanna keep talking, that's absolutely fine. But yeah, it's just there's something that always puts me on edge about a first-time chat that's like a copy pasta, like just a block of text with no context. So you know, I think that there's better first impressions to make, especially when it's just like one of those like it's just a little bit. It's your own recipe, okay, but like that was just like. Why? You know, it's like, yeah, it makes you think that it's a bot. It just feels a little bit unusual. It's like, it just makes you a bit wary, you know? And also, like, I'm not reading all of that. Either good for you or sorry that happened, bro. I'm not reading the whole thing, so I just think it just... I'm joking. This is a Pokemon stream. I mean, it is and it isn't. If you were like, oh, hey, I've come up with a really cool recipe for hot chocolate, I might have been like, oh, that's cool. How do you do it? But to just post the recipe for a hot chocolate, I'm like, I don't know, man. It just isn't. It's just not what I consider a normal first-time chat message. So it puts me and the mods on edge. You gotta understand, we have lots and lots of first-time chat messages a day. Chimchare is a great first-time chat message. Yes. And Super Dawn, every single time I see one, I'm like, oh my god, is it shiny? And it's not. It's just facing away from me. And then when I zoom in, it's brown and not pink. I swear, I'm going crazy out here. I'm literally losing my mind. Yo! Oh my goodness. JD, thank you so much for gifting us up to Till Souls. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Oh my god. Let's go. Thank you for that. Which starter should you hunt? You have all of them. I'm going to be nice and say one that's easy to shiny hunt. Let's go for Turtwig. Turtwig's a good shout, right? Let's do that. I think you should hunt for a Turtwig. At least buy me a drink first, aka say hello. At least buy me a drink first, aka give me a recipe for a hot chocolate. Come on, man. That's fun, though. Charmander is also quite easy. Chat, what do you say we spice things up a bit and turn this into a Sparkle Power shiny hunt? What do you say we spice things up a bit? Turn it into Sparkle Power. And just reset this area, because it's pretty good. It's working all right here. You caught 2 yesterday? Nice. Let's do it. Let's go. Whoop. Go. Sparkles, yeah, sure, yeah, let's. Okay, good. I'm glad everyone's on board because I was going to do it anyway. When I'm like, let's do this, it's not like oftentimes, it's not like a chat participation. It's like a, hey, chat, this is what I'm doing, but I'm phrasing it in a way where it's like I'm asking you if that's a good idea. I don't know why I insist on putting all of the one box in the same place every single time, but like, you know what I mean? Like, I put all of those peppers in the same spot. I put all of these cucumbers in the same spot. Why do I do it? I could just spread them out and make a much easier sandwich, but like, no, I'd much rather stack 6 pieces of pepper on top of each other. A nice and wholesome raid yesterday. Yeah, it's fun, right? I always like going over to say hi to people who spend time in the stream if I see them online. You made it so hard for yourself with the peppers. I know, and for what reason? There was no reason. Did I save? I don't know if I saved. I don't think it matters if I saved because we're going to get like 3 of these. So it's going to be fine, chat. We're going to get 3 shinies on this sandwich, okay? How it's going to work. 3. There's lots of backup options for us if we do get a Chimchar. So our odds here are 1 in 512, chat. You see 15 monkeys per reset. So if it takes us like 30 seconds to check, how fast will we get a shiny on average? Copium. Tammy, no, it's not copium. It's real. We're getting 3 shinies on this sandwich. Promise. Real and true promise. 3 shinies on the sandwich. Yo, good night, Angie. Around 32 resets. Maths is hard. I don't like maths. But yeah, that's probably right. Ah, how you doing, MCC? It's good to see ya. Hope everything's good. How's things? One of your Paragons is level 69. Nice. What we like to see. Do 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 do. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Oh dear, 12, 13. They're spawning up there. Maybe I need to be a little bit further this way then so that I can see everything. Sounds like a good thing to bet your channel points on. What? Whether we get 3 shinies in this sandwich? Mods, have you got a quick prediction? Can you set up a quick prediction? 30 seconds on it. Will we get 3 shinies in this sandwich? A minute on the prediction, sorry, I should say. Give people time to get some votes in. Good work. Could be good. I think Rod's right about that. I think we should do it. Three shinies in a sandwich. Chat, get your channel point predictions in. Go, go, go. I want to see 50,000 channel points on the prediction. All right. I want to see 50,000. Excuse me. 50,000 channel points. If we don't get 50,000 channel points, okay, there's 94,000 on yes. Who was that? Fast on predictions, slow on raids. It sounds like a catchphrase for like a security company or something for whatever reason. Like, do you know what I mean? Just like it just sounds like a tagline for a company. Drop with MCC. Fast on predictions, slow on raids. You know what I mean? It's got that sort of thing. It's got that sort of thing. Yo, congratulations, Gangby. All right, chat. Well, you hit the 50,000, so like I'm not gonna complain. There's actually nearly 500,000 channel points in. Oh my god, you guys really love predictions, huh? Is this you guys telling me we need more predictions on the channel? Is that what you're telling me here? Are you telling me we need more predictions? That was 500,000 channel points. That was crazy. Couldn't ask for it and then not throw your weight on not getting it. That's true. That's true. I do respect the hustle. Everybody loves to gamble. We have a gambling addiction, maybe. Oh dear, chat. Oh dear. Then maybe I shouldn't run predictions, right? Maybe I should be trying to help you out by not giving you the opportunity. Oregon line complete without sandwich. Let's go. Congrats. Oh my god. And then you've got the Pokeball Lotto as well, where you guys lose your minds. Honestly, the Pokeball Lotto is so much fun, though. One of the best things they added in the DLC. Better than the starters on the overworld, maybe? Nah, probably not. But maybe. Maybe. If you win this, you're throwing 200 on the Cowboys. Excuse me? I don't know what that means. Not level 69, sadly. I mean, it's funny the first time, but then when the whole focus of what level the Pokemon is being level 69, I start to be like, okay, it's getting a little immature now. I'm like, it's funny once. Keeping on about it, I'm like, I don't know. It's fine. Who remembers the Cramomatic from Sword and Shield? I actually don't, because I never really played the Isle of Armor. I never played it. I played a little bit of Crown Tundra simply just for Dynamax Adventures, because it was very much the shiny hunting meta at the time. But I've heard it wasn't very good. I've heard it was very hard to get the things you wanted from it. Is that right? Right that it was difficult to do it? MCC's fueling your addiction. You need to win. Oh no! Oh no, MCC. Why are you fueling addictions? For real though, like what is that? Is that like is that American football? Is that the Cowboys? I don't know. Dallas Cowboys? Maybe? Yeah, it was bad. Yeah, I'm glad that Huh? I'm glad that I didn't have to deal with that then. I'm glad I didn't have to deal with the Cramomatic. Played a couple of times, never touched it again. Felt like a waste of time. Valid. Do you know what doesn't feel like a waste of time? The Pokeball Lotto. It doesn't feel like a waste at all. It's so fun. Do you think we'll ever get to Shiny Hunt Legendaries in Scarlet Violet? No. No, I don't. I think this game is done now. I don't think there's going to be anything more. We've got the epilogue. I think that's going to be the last thing you see from this game. There is going to be a Pokemon Day in February 27th. So just over 2 months away, right? Like just under 2 months away, I should say. I think that that's going to be when we get some more information about Pokemon games, and I think it's going to be about the next game we get. So I'm actually really excited for it, and I might record our reaction and watch it live. Something I don't normally do, but has been requested a lot in the past. So yeah, if you guys are interested, we could watch it live as a group. NFL football. Isn't that basketball? Sounds like content. Yeah, I mean, you guys have asked for it a lot. We can put it on the VoDs channel. I don't think it's main channel content for me, but like VoDs channel. Reactions to the reactions to Pokemon Day. We can do it, potentially. We'll think about it. That's NBA. If the mythical in the... Sorry, if the... Wait. Oh, somebody just spoiled something. I swear to God. Have you really just done that? Did they just spoil something? I don't know. If it's in like the epilogue trailer, I haven't watched it. But it seems like they've just spoiled everything about the epilogue. That's what it feels like to me. That sucks. Catch you later, Jordy. Have a good rest of your day. Oh, man. Not in trailer? Okay, cool. Yeah, so it's just a straight up no thought spoiler. All right, cool. All right. Will it be considered a spoiler too? No. If I'm asking if that information was in the trailer, like that's not a spoiler, because that's just so that I can know if they've spoiled something, right? But it wasn't in the trailer, so cool. They spoiled that. Yeah, I feel like it's very frustrating. Pokemon Day is the 27th of February, I believe. Gambino. Found a Blossom. Let's go. Blossom's got a great shiny. Like, legitimately a really, really good shiny. So congratulations on that. I feel like the monkey is a Pokemon that just does not want to be shiny for me. I'll say that. Yeah, no, that's very frustrating. Very hyped for the new release. When is the release of what, sorry? If it was just a theory and not a spoiler... It wasn't a theory. The way they worded it was very much, this is in this. Is it going to be shiny huntable? Will you do it? Like, you can't see the message still, but it was a very black and white message of, this is happening. Are you going to shiny hunt it? You know what I mean? You missed the days when you could go buy a game and it wasn't already covered and spoiled and talked about all over the internet. Honestly, me too. I didn't even know that Pokemon Diamond and Pearl was out until I was in WH Smith one day. And it was on the shelf. It was just on the shelf. I wasn't really in tune with game releases when I was a kid. I remember it so distinctly because we were walking through, and WH Smith as well doesn't really sell video games, but it said new this week, and there was Diamond and Pearl on the shelves, and I bought Pokemon Diamond and then didn't really play it very much. So yeah, feels bad. Yo, Misfit, thank you for the 8 months with the Prime sub. I appreciate it a ton. Thank you, thank you. Chat, at some point, do you want to try and set aside a few months this year to try and get Partner Plus? September, maybe. I know it's a long way away. I know it's hard to ask, but like, if we do it, it'd be like trying to get 3 months of 350 sub points, which is very, very difficult to achieve. But we could try. It's a huge, huge pay rise, chat. A huge one. And Prime subs like that, completely free, help so much towards it. They absolutely count towards it. So, like, insane. Insane. Really appreciate it. Where is the Poke Lotto? It is in the club room. If you want to look for it, it's in the club room. Go find it. It's fun. It's so much fun. You'll enjoy it a lot. You'll enjoy it a lot. Absolutely. Because gift subs don't count towards it, but like paid subscriptions do. So it's quite hard to do like a Partner Plus push. But you know, it would be nice to get. It would be a huge deal for me. It would genuinely change so much. I've moved where I'm stood because one of those looked shiny to me. I'm not going to lie to you. It looked shiny. Crazy. Crazy. Right now, you're looking for the stupid pink flower deer. Oh, yeah, no, I hate looking for dealing. In the past 2 or 3 years, you've stopped watching trailers and teasers. Oh, I've not been watching movie trailers since high school. I think that, like, the thing for me about movie trailers is there was a time where it was just the entire best parts of the film. You'd go watch the film and you'd be like, well, the trailer looked really good, but, like, I guess they just picked the best parts. Let's go. Let's go. Chat. Let's go. Let's get it. Shiny monkey number 2. That's going to be a Monferno. Okay, okay. We are so back. We are so back. We are so back. We're at 96 now. They're still doing it. I'm glad I stopped watching trailers. I'm glad. Monkey. Okay, so the next step, chat. I'm going to fly off somewhere else. I'm going to fly off somewhere else. And we're going to look for a different Pokemon. Because we can always come back to this outbreak. Did you see the arch? I didn't. I forgot to look. No, I forgot. Remind me next time there's a shiny in chat. Let's go. Do one more camp reset. Too late. It only showed the best parts. And even at 9, you hated the movie. Oh, wow. Really? Wow. Imagine winning at predictions. Couldn't be me. No, I'm sorry. Well, you know, listen. Listen. It's not over yet. It's not over yet. There's still time. Where? Wait, what? Where am I? I don't know where I am. I'm lost. I'm lost. I don't know where I need to go. Can't help. Where do I go? Where do I go? I think it's down here. I got so lost so quickly just now. I'm wasting time. Believers in shambles. Savannah. It's true. That is where I am. That was what I asked. Oh, God, I forgot to land. Okay, here we go. Here we go, chat. It's time. Keep your eyes out for Fennekins. Keep your eyes out for shiny Magmars. This is it. This is the next part of the sandwich. We're hoping for a Fennekin, but I will not be mad with anything. Looking for a Fennekin, happy with anything. It sounds like I'm starting to put together a bit of a sick rhyme there. It's got that sort of same sort of rhythm to it. Is the shiny game available, huh? Oh, the hidden shiny Pokemon? Oh, yeah. I change it daily. It's always there. People just forget it's there. I usually like to let it wait for a few hours, but yeah, chat. Right now, whilst I'm looking for a shiny Pokemon, if you want to try, and I forgot to say Magby. I don't mind if Magby shines or not. I'd much rather have a Magmar, though, which is why we're looking out for those. Yeah, you guys can try and find it. So every single day in chat, I do a random shiny Pokemon that is hidden away behind a command that is just exclamation mark and then the name of a command. All right, chat? If you want to search for it, that game is being played right now. It's usually quite tricky. Yesterday, somebody got it in one guess, by the way, chat. It took like all of 30 seconds and somebody got it in one guess. Heath absolutely crushed it yesterday. And then Ryan does it again today. Absolutely nails it. Crushed it in one go. Wow. Let's go. Congratulations. Let's go. Congrats, Ryan. That was really quick. It usually takes a lot longer than that. Chat, it's over. Stop. It's over. The game's over. Fun is dead. No more fun allowed in Twitch chat. How? I know you got it in 1 in 1,000 chance, right? Because there's 1,000 Pokemon now, so let's go. Let's go. You get to go get ready for work. Yay. Oh, yeah. That's what we like to hear. Yay, work, right? I actually enjoy work, you know. I sit down, I look for shiny Pokemon, I get to talk to people, have a great time. Yeah, congrats on getting the shiny, the hidden shiny of the stream. What'd you get for getting it? Why does there have to be a prize? Ah! I almost ran into that. I reacted well not to, though, I will say. But yeah, like, why does there have to be a prize? You actually like your job also? You do social media for people. That's a lot of fun. I think that's something I would also really enjoy doing as well. I'd also really enjoy editing for... oh, hey. Let's take that. Let's go. Shiny Magby to evolve into Magmar. Let's get it. Oh, it's going well. It's going well right now. Is that 3? No, that's 2. This is our second shiny of the sandwich. The second of the sandwich. Oh, wait. When MCC leaves, we're not going to have any mods? Oh, dear. Oh, dear. I'm the B button. Rico! Oh, my God.
What a time to join the stream.
What a time indeed. Thank you for the 32 months. I really appreciate it. Helping us towards that Partner Plus. Chat, we are very, very far away from Partner Plus right now. I will level with you. We're very, very far away. It'd be still cool to hit it at some point. I heard the sound that time, but I didn't see the arc. I heard the sound. I didn't see the arc. I heard it do like a shing sort of sound. You know what I mean? It's like you're drawing a sword almost. Right? Oh, Scopio's here. It says the word mod. All right, chat. Somewhere else for another fire type. Let's go. What does the Pokeball Lotto look like? Honestly, I don't know. I don't know what it looks like when you haven't got it yet. I have no idea. I'm so sorry. Just talk to everything in the club room, and if you can't find it, maybe you need to play some more story. I don't know how else to explain it. That one was a subtle arch. Oh, okay. Fair enough. Fair enough. So the arch is a little different every time. Interesting. You have to buy it with blueberry points. There you go. I couldn't remember that. I couldn't remember that. Weird message, that Gangby. I'm not really sure what you're trying to say. It's giving off a little bit of a weird energy. What are you saying about my mods? What are you saying about my mods right now? Chat, I'm not sure how to respond to that message. It just feels like I'm just like, what are you saying about my mods right now? What are you saying about them? It depends on how tall the Pokemon is. Ah, okay. Fair enough. Fair enough. Okay, interesting. How's my day been? It's been really good, thanks, Benson. We've got 7 shinies so far. Is that right? 7? Are we at 7? Oh, yeah, because we just got the Monkey and the Magby, yeah. 7 so far. What's the arch? Don't worry about it. It's something that we've been discussing about, like, when you can tell if something's crit catching, it's nothing too important. You don't really need to focus on it at all right now. It's not really going to make a difference. Can't describe it without me seeing it, but then I won't unsee it. Yeah, I'm kind of looking forward to spotting it. I've identified the sound now, though. Huh? Is this one a good shiny? Honestly, I think this one is a good shiny. And I really want an Emboar, so we might get a second one after this as well. Did I ever ask you about your new year? I don't know if you did, Von Chick. My new year, I went to my friends. Oh my god, never mind. Give me that. Give me that pig. Let's go. 3-in-1 sandwich. Let's go. Oh my god. This is good stuff, man. We are crushing it. I didn't really see the arch again. I can't lie to you. But we caught a shiny Tepig. Let's go. Let's go. Oh my god. Oh my god. I am running out of ideas of things to shiny hunt. Because we've been so successful on this sandwich. Not a bad problem to have. Not a problem I'm ever going to complain about. Honestly. This is going good. Do you win more channel points because you won the bet? Yes. It's not a bet, it's a prediction. I think that's important terminology. Okay, that was weird. I bounced off a Finian. 200 on the Cowboys? I don't know what that means. That pig was your very first Pokemon ever? Oh, cool. That's fun. Oh my god, I'm rich. 98. Oh, so true, so true. I thought there might be Torkoals in here, chat. So I came in here to see if there was a Torkoal. It doesn't seem like Torkoal spawns in here. So I think we might have to go for something else instead. How long have we even got left? 10 minutes? I mean, like, honestly, get me out of here. Put me up here again. Why not? Why not go up here? Torkoal is not in Blueberry Academy. That is straight up just incorrect. I'm sorry, that is straight up just an incorrect sentence. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Yeah, that's just wrong. Catch you later, MCC. Have a good rest of your day. Oh, look, a Torkoal in the Blueberry Academy, in my Blueberry Academy. Wow. Crazy. No, I'm just messing. I'm just messing. Yeah. Unfortunately, you were wrong, though. But that's okay. You don't always have to be right about stuff, Twitch chat. You remember seeing a Torkoal in there? In that cave? Maybe we just got unlucky with the spawns, but even still, like, it means the spawns are probably not super in our favor. Oh, that would have been a great way to get a shiny. That would have been a great way. You can't see it. You fall off the edge. Would have been incredible. Oh my god, Torkoal sleeping is so cute. It is so cute. Love that. Absolutely love that. Not the cave. Oh, okay. You mean inside the DLC, just full stop. Okay, good to know. Yeah, so I think we just float around up here and see what we can find. To be honest with you, I think that's kind of going to be the vibe for the rest of the sandwich for me. Don't know how you guys feel about that, but I'm happy with it. Only been up here once for a grass sandwich for Bulbasaur. Yeah, well, what can I say? I'm smarter. I'm smarter. I'm faster. I'm stronger than you, okay? Everything. That Fletchinder feels like it might be a fixed spawn. Just the way we've seen it every single time we've been there, you know? A shiny Camerupt on the overworld would be kind of sick. It looks great as a shiny. Currently on the grind for shinies on Heart Gold. You got a Cyndaquil. Oh, that's cool. Wanted Mareep. Currently about 3k encounters. Yeah, getting the starter in Heart Gold Soul Silver is one of those ones that I'm very tempted to do. Chat, how would you feel about me adding like an in-between milestone between the next two goals? Right? So like right now, the next goal is Trophy Tuesday, and then there's like a 500 gap. What if at 250 gap? I don't know if we've already got Heart Gold Soul Silver starter resets on there. You might have to have a look at the Tipathon goals, but would you like to do that? Would you like to do Heart Gold Soul Silver starter reset? Get a shiny starter as one of the goals? I don't know. It's just I'm just looking for things to add that people are interested in, you know? I don't want it to just be like stuff people don't care about. Chat, I told you it wasn't copium. I told you we were going to get 3 shinies on that sandwich. We did it. And I was right. And I'm really happy with myself. You'd love it. All caps, yes. All right. Remind me at the end of the sandwich. I'll add it into the goals. I'll add it into the goals so that it can't be removed. Dun 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 dun. It feels like we don't get so many Pokemon on this little stretch of land here, doesn't it? The spawns must not be very good. There is a lot of spawns over here, but like I feel like the problem with it is that like if we were to just sit like we do with the Bulbasaur, I'm just worried we won't see. Maybe we should just sit like we do with Bulbasaur. Maybe that is the plan. Maybe just making a picnic here is the right vibe for this now. I don't necessarily want it to be. Maybe we should go back and look for the monkey instead. I don't know. Maybe we should go for the last gym chart. We got 6 minutes left. I'm just worried about not seeing Talonflame as it like shoots up into the sky. You know what I mean? It'll just like shoot. Interesting. I feel like we should see it though. The red's different as well, right, on Talonflame? So like surely we would see that. I like it's gotta be. I'm just hoping for a Torkoal. I feel like if we just randomly get a shiny Torkoal, that would be like the winning move. Because it seems like it's quite a nuisance of a spawn. We might have to look for an outbreak of it instead. Plenty of Camerupt and Numel though. So, you know, there's going to be some chance of getting a good shiny here. I wonder how fletchling spawns better as well, because there's got to be a better place for that bird. Again, might end up being an outbreak kind of vibe. There's a few Pokemon that I'm thinking so far seem like they could be outbreak only. Not outbreak only necessarily, but like better from outbreaks. Neither of those are shiny. A little bit awkward to tell though, because they fly so like all over the place. Okay, none of those Numel are shiny either, so we go again. I'm glad that you guys are all helping each other out with your sandwiches as well. It's incredibly kind, Ryan, and I'm glad that Goose gets a shiny sandwich out of it too. Honestly, like realistically, I should probably invite people every time I make a Sparkle Power sandwich. I probably should. It's most efficient, right? To just invite everybody in. But like in terms of like the amount of time it takes, I'm very impatient. And I think because I'm so impatient, it just wouldn't really work for us. Oh, by the way, chat, if you are here and you are new to the stream, you're enjoying yourself, please consider dropping a follow. I would really appreciate it. Yeah, we're kind of just, we do this quite a lot, this shiny hunting business. I've been, what is this, our fourth living shiny dex now? So yeah, if you're enjoying yourself, you like the vibes, please drop a follow. You won't regret it. You might. You can always unfollow if you do. Making the sandwich, making the process a bit more complicated. Yeah, exactly. It's not perfect, but it's still like, it's pretty good to have the option, right? To get more people involved. I like that's knowing what Pokemon does a lot of the time. I'm genuinely just surprised that you can even do it at all. Genuinely. Union circles reduce your spawns. They do, but you can then have everybody leave. You make the sandwich, you back out of the game, like you close off your internet, you will still have your sandwich and your spawns will go back to normal, and so will everybody else's. It's just you use less Herba Mystica and everyone still gets Sparkle Power. So you get 4 times as many sandwiches out of it if you think about it. But it's also, again, it's just like a bit clunky. That's hype, right? Yeah, it is. If you've got like a couple of friends, watch out for the Torkoal and Numel that makes Torkoal... look, wait, what? So, GangV, give me more information here. God damn, that looked shiny. Give me more information. What have you sent us there? Have you sent us a clip of a shiny that I missed? Or is it just a clip? Have you just clipped the stream? Because the title cuts off, so I can't read it all. I need more context. I need more context on that. I need a little more context. 3 minutes left, chat. I don't think we'll get a 4th shiny on this sandwich. I did call it a 3 shiny sandwich, not a 4 shiny sandwich. I should have called it a 10 shiny sandwich. Then I'd have been happy. You know what I mean? I called this. I prophesized 3. I didn't think it through. I didn't realize that I've used my superpower for the day and wasted it. It was a Numel in front of a Torkoal that makes Torkoal look shiny. Oh, okay. But it wasn't a shiny Torkoal. Valid. So it's just a clip. Yeah. That's fine, though. That's fine. If it was like, oh, you've missed a shiny, I would watch it. But because it's not, I'm not going to, like, disrupt my Sparkle Power sandwich for it. You know what I mean? Not just a clip, but, like, it is cool. I love stuff like that, GangV, because it's really good to do, like, a little bit of a... It's good to do a, was this shiny? My Twitch chat thought it was shiny. People love that in the YouTube short series. So, like, those clips, love them. Incredible. If you ever think you've seen a shiny, clipping it, always going to be happy to see it. You missed a shiny. Clip it and prove it, Retro. Clip it and prove it. If you don't clip it and prove it, nobody's going to believe you in this stream. You gotta back yourself on it with evidence. The burden of proof, my friend, is upon you. Oh my god, there's so many Talonflames this time. Are you going to be on YouTube now? No. No, you will not be. How? No, you will not. It was a Minchino. We missed a shiny Minchino. Oh no. Oh dear. Professor Juniper showed it me. I promise. Professor Juniper was like, hey, here's a shiny Minchino. And then just took it away again. I promise. I saw it. It was real. It was real, I tell you. You gonna expand on that, Retro? You're gonna expand on it? Or are you just gonna be like, haha, just kidding? Yeah, I think chat has a boy who cried wolf sort of thing with shiny Pokemon. At this stage, I truly just do not trust a single one of you. I don't think you know what shiny Pokemon even are. In the last, like, I want to say 3 days. In the last 3 days, it was Numel, or Nummel, as a lot of people say. Again, clip it and prove it. If you don't clip it, there's no evidence. Yeah, I think in the last 3 days, there's been so many cases of people going, you missed a shiny, and then they clip it and there's nothing. There's nothing there. So yeah, at this point, I just don't trust chat. Do I trust you, Michael? No, because the one time that you did clip something you thought was shiny, you were also like, oh yeah, no, I got it wrong. So I don't trust any of you, actually. For me missing a shiny, I don't trust any of you. The one person I trust is the person that clipped when I missed the Girafarig. Do you think this Numel's shiny? Because it's not. Do you know what I mean? The lighting at this stage of the day makes a lot of them look shiny, but trust me, when it's blue, it's blue. You a shiny Porygon? Are you sure about that? How does you seeing shinies in your game mean that you're better at seeing shinies in my game? That's the one question I'll ask you. Okay, so our sandwich has definitely run out because there's a big scary water spider over there. So what I will do now, chat, maybe a stupid question, but how are you zooming in? So it's not a stupid question at all. This zoom here is actually not anywhere in the game logarithm. So what you want to do, go to your Switch settings, scroll all the way down to system, scroll down quite far, and there will be an option that says zoom. You toggle it on, and once you've toggled it on, you just double tap the home button and it zooms in. It's really, really good. It's honestly so good. All right, chat. Let's save the game because we got 3 shinies. And let's do some evolutions. I mean, Porygon's a very obvious shiny. Let's evolve. Let's go. Let's go. Oh, add the goal. I will. I got you. I got you. Let's quickly double check and make sure it's not already down here. HGSS starter resets. It doesn't say HGSS starter resets. So let's do that. Here you go. So after Trophy Tuesdays, I will add a middle ground HGSS starter shiny. There you go. There you go. How to clip something. Google it. Are you on PC or mobile? I don't know if you're on mobile. If you're on PC, there's a button that says clip and you click it and it'll clip it. Here we go. Let's evolve into Monferno. Alt X. There you go. On mobile, I don't know. Here we go. Here we go. And there it is. Honestly, this evolution line does have good shinies, but I just think that it suffers from being another firefighting and there's 3 of them, you know? I think it's a bit of a shame for it. It is a bit of a shame for it. You love the shiny? It's a good shiny. The evolution line has good shinies. That's not in question. Not in question. So that goes here. We are starting to really fill up the things here. So this goes into Magmar, which I'm pretty sure we can do with just candies as well. But if I can't, then I'll look a little bit stupid, which is fine. I don't mind looking a little bit stupid now and then. There we go. Let's see what Magmar looks like in this game. Chat, I have to be honest, I am so excited about this because I reckon those pink flames are going to look insane. I really think the pink flames of Magmar are going to look good. Oh, it does. It looks so good in this game. It looks so good in this game. Please ignore the butt head. But other than that, a great shiny. A really, really great shiny. Honestly, yeah, Magmar looking great in this game. Nope. Apparently not. Apparently it doesn't evolve with happiness. There it goes. It lives there. Look at that, man. Look at it. Great shiny. Truly a great shiny. Okay. And then we also need to grab the Tepig and we need to evolve this. Now, I haven't seen a shiny Pignite either. So another cool one. The Japanese name is Booba. That is so funny. I'm sure I will get comments of that on the video when I upload it. Here we go. Let's see what Tepig's shiny evolution looks like. Oh, that's sick. Where did the purple come from? Oh, I love that. That's so good. What? That's so good. Really like that. Really like that. Oh, what? Sorry, David. What's going on? Oh, how are you doing? I'm fine. Just made some biscuits that are Red Lobster brown garlic and herb cheese biscuits, but instead of cheddar cheese, you made them with Carolina Reaper cheese. That doesn't sound fun. Is that a prank, bro? Are you pranking people? You're not saying retro might be right, but that might be a shiny Noomal? Then send a clip. Like, that's the whole point. Just send the clip. You don't need to verify it yourself. Just send the clip. It's all good. All right, cool. Pig Knight looks sick as well. This box is starting to get kind of full now, chat. I'm just saying. This looks great. This looks great. They're actually really good and they're very fluffy. Oh, nice. Well, see, so here's the difference as well, David, is that when you say biscuits, I'm thinking like, do I have any biscuits nearby? No, I'm thinking cookies. So I was like, cheese and herb cookies? And then I was like, oh, you mean like biscuits? You mean like America biscuits? You mean like almost scones? Like, you know, you mean like very bready? Okay, I get it more now. I was like, what do you mean? Chat, I'm wanting to wait to see what this clip is. Yeah, American biscuits. No, I worked it out. It makes a lot more sense. That's fun, though. Does anyone have a good location for Duraludon? Yeah, literally anywhere on the mountain with Dragon Sandwich. Literally anywhere on the mountain at all. Yeah, please send the clip so that we can all have a look. Share it with the class. Please share it with the class. Sammy's going crazy. There's nothing to send. You didn't see one. Michael thinks that there is one. Noomal. I'm watching the clip, chat. Where do you think there's a shiny Noomal in that? There is no shiny Noomal in this clip. There is no shiny Noomal in this. There is literally no shiny Noomal. Nothing on the left at the very start. They're all green. On the middle, there are 3. They're all green. And then on the right, there are 3 that are all green. I don't see one in this clip personally. The only one that it could be, no, there isn't any. There is. I don't see a Noomal in that clip at all. A shiny one. Again, it's one of those where because it's nighttime, they definitely look a little bit shiny all the time, if you know what I mean. But what I will say about it is that when Noomal is shiny, let me tell you, the blue is just such a different shade. It's just such a different shade. Find the clip for the Noomal. It's so different. Yeah, I definitely Sammy. I don't see any shiny Noomal in that clip personally. Those are all green. I see what you're thinking, though. I definitely understand where you're coming from, but that was just nighttime shading for me. I don't have a command for every shiny. That would be crazy. Does anyone get annoyed by the icebreaker questions at the start of school? No. No, the 4th one. I don't think... I watched that clip 3 times just then. I went through it 3 times. I didn't think there was a shiny in there. All right, chat. I'm going to take a very quick break. You guys can keep talking about whether this is a shiny Noomal or not. Come to a conclusion for me. But I will say, while I'm gone, hang out with Pig Knight. I'll give you a little bit of different music to listen to. You can listen to Eterna City. I love Eterna City. And I'll be back with you very shortly, okay? Taking a quick break to stretch my legs and stuff. See ya soon, folks. See you soon. Ow, my head. There we go. Hello, chat. Hello, everyone. Sorry about the delay. I was just talking to the dogs. You know, sometimes you take a break. While you're gone, you realize that you want to hang out with the dogs for like 5 minutes. So I did that. How's everyone doing? How's everyone doing? Just finish the sandwich. You don't want to annoy other people. What's this? Sorry. DM each other or something. Can you take it to DM? Oh, is it still happening? Yeah. DMs then. DMs. Please and thank you. Yeah. You just got a shiny Tepig. Let's go. We got one of those recently too. Okay, chat. We're at 98 shinies. I believe we can end today at over 100. 8 new shinies. I know. This is why we didn't use Sparkle Power in original Paldea, by the way, just so that you know. Okay, so Bash, Ryan, whoever else is making sandwiches, Discord immediately. !Discord. Gambino, these jokes piss me the hell off. I don't know why they do. They piss me off so much. The implication to me that people aren't allowed to take a healthy amount of break from a screen because otherwise they have to be shitting, it pisses me off so much. Let people take a healthy amount of break from a job that they're doing all day. I'm sat down for 8 hours a day. If I want to go and talk to my dogs and throw a ball around with them for a bit, I'm going to do it. And I don't need to explain myself to anybody. I don't know why it annoys me, but it does. I know you don't mean to annoy me with it. It's fine. I'm just letting you know, don't do those jokes. It really annoys me. Okay? Yeah? Please and thank you. It's just one of those things. My dogs, they looked sad. There's no one in the house right now. I was like, do you know what? They look sad. Let's see if they want to play with their Christmas toys, you know? And they did. They had a nice time. They ran around a little bit and then they went back into their beds. And I was like, okay, I guess it's time to go back to stream. Again, Gambino, it's absolutely fine. Like I say, I know that you're not intending to do anything to annoy me or upset me. It just really, it's one of those things I would rather we just, yeah. Okay, so ground sandwiches. Yeah. How do we feel about a ground sandwich? We go for Trapinch. We go for Vibrava. We go for... I don't know what we would do if we hit those, but there's something we can do, surely. What else is ground here? Again, Gambino, there's literally no hard feelings at all. We can, like, completely just drop it. It's all good. It's just that you happened to be the person today that made that joke, and it's been, like, a lot recently, so I was like, we're just gonna move it. Drillbur? Maybe. You gotta go get ready for it. Catch you later, Scopio. Hope work goes well. Rhyhorn. Oh, so true. We could look for Rhyhorn as well. Is there any other ground type Pokemon? Oh, Golurt. All right, we're doing a ground sandwich. We're doing a ground sandwich. It's happening. It's happening. Yep, ground sandwich time. Ground sandwich time, chat. Excadrill, we already have. We already have Excadrill. Pick a number between 1 and 2, 3, 5, and you pick a random number to go for. The problem is that we've now got like 40% of the shinies, so a lot of the time that wouldn't work anymore. It's all good though. Usually it's just like I'm mostly trying to work out what we should do. Oh, how do I make a ground and counter power sandwich? Tomato? Ham? Ham it is. Let's go. Thank you. Appreciate it, chat. Appreciate it. Let's go. You'll give up on the dragon sandwich. It's a bit chaotic. Really? Fair enough. I should have got another drink while I was in the kitchen. I should have got another drink when I was in the kitchen. A shame for sure. I'm going to have to stand up again. And then chat will hate it. Oh, I almost... Oh, oops. Almost messed up the entire sandwich there. This is fine, though. Absolutely fine. You just saw a shiny Zacian in a raid. I'll be honest with you. That is a hacked raid. Don't bother catching it. That is a hacked Pokemon Reister. I wouldn't be catching it. If you want to, that's on you. You know, it's entirely up to you. Completely hacked. Illegal Pokemon. Got one before the first sandwich. Oh, no, it's okay. It's all good. It's all good. I don't need a drink right now. I've still got a bit of drink left. We're all good. It was one of your teammates that had it. Oh, I thought you meant it was a raid den for a Shinization. I was like, okay, that's hacked. That can be real. There are Shinizations from an event that was distributed a couple of years ago, probably now at this point, in Pokemon Sword and Shield. Whether it's real or not is a completely different thing, but they can be. So it might have been. But yeah, it's pretty fun. Cool to have seen one. The last time we did this shiny hunt, we got a Rhyhorn very, very quickly. We've got Rhyhorn. I'm kind of looking for the place where we get a lot more Trapinch, though. I think it's probably back this way, where these Trapinch areas are. So, like, let's look over here and see if we get different spawns. No? Okay, interesting. I'm sure the spawns will change at some point. There you go. There's the change of spawns. We don't want Flygon. We would like Trapinch or Vibrava. That's kind of the vibe of what we're really looking for right now. I'd be very happy with that. And then if we go a little bit further, there's also Sandile, which is actually something we should probably put a bit of attention to as well. Chat, I don't know what Vibrava looks like. I'm assuming, and I might be wrong, that it has blue wings like Flygon. If I'm wrong, say, haha, streamer doesn't know. If I'm right, say, yep. I'm pretty sure, though, that it could be a haha, streamer doesn't know, because I have literally zero idea what that Pokemon looks like. So, yeah, it could end up going quite badly. Could end up going quite badly. But don't tell me what color it is, because I don't want to know what color it is. Oh, too late. Okay, cool. Is it, like, hard to follow a simple f***ing instruction? I swear to God. I swear to God. You know what, chat? You know what? I swear, like, I literally said, I gave you two options. I gave you two options. Whoops. Oh, no, let me let you out. Let me let you out. Thank you. I didn't like your response. You didn't say sorry. You just put whoops. I don't know. I didn't like it. I didn't like it. It made me angrier. Look, it's only half an hour. I just clicked a random place on the scroll wheel because I've no mods here right now. You'll have to deal with it. Feel free to come back, Fenson. Feel free to come back. But yeah. Hey, Chicken, are you trying to piss me off as well, bro? You trying to piss me off too? Because I'm like, chat. I'm about to drop every single ban that I need to right now. I'm in a bad mood. I cannot have put that any more simple. I cannot have put it any simpler. I'm you out. Don't call me daddy, you twat. Fuck off. Don't come back. Anyone else? Any other people who want to out themselves as assholes? Anyone else? I don't need this. Look, at the end of the day, the community that I want to build up is the community that I want to build up. Fenson, I feel like I was very harsh on you. And so I'm going to undo your timeout. But I'm glad that it did lead to the... I feel like it's good to have led it to the... oh, how do I... Fenson, give me a second, bro. Try and type. I feel like I've tried to remove your timeout. I feel like I was harsh on you. I reacted badly. But Chicken being a wanker... At least we found that out, right? At least we found that out. There we go. Good stuff. Cool. Chat, anyone else? Anyone else? No, we good? Okay, cool. I feel like when I give a very, very clear set of instructions, it needs to be apparent that, like, what are you doing? Cool. I don't know if I feel like talking about something like that right now, Batesy. I'm in a really bad mood, my friend. How hard is it not to be a dick? Yeah. No, it's all right, Fenson. Again, I feel like I reacted very harshly to you because of the fact that it was just that moment. And so I was like, the half an hour was a bit much. Just a quick purge of the message would have been fine. But then the reaction from that other kid, yeah, no, they're not coming back. Fine with me. I don't really care. Look, sometimes as a streamer, you have to deal with everything in the moment. Doesn't mean I'll deal with it well. But it does mean that if you really, really, really annoy me, you're not going to be coming back to my base that I cultivate for myself. Your sound keeps going off and you're missing a lot. Don't worry about it. Hope the mood changes. It's all right, my guy. It will, probably, eventually. Who's to say? Right now, I'm just going to keep looking for shiny Pokemon. I do like Sandile, you know. I think it's a good Pokemon. I think that Sandile is one of those Pokemon that, like, for a very long time for me, just kind of, like, flew under the radar. Probably because I don't know Gen 5 very well. But yeah, I think it flew under the radar. And at this point, I'm like, do you know what? It's kind of good, though. Right? It's kind of good. I think you messed the shiny. Never mind, you did not. Okie dokie. Yeah, that's fair. Thank you for letting me know. I like it when you guys spot things for the chat like that, but, you know, it is what it is. Yeah, I will say that, you know, like, sometimes it's a bit of a volatile situation when you're, like, streaming and somebody's being a bit of a dick. It's fine. We can just move on. How's everything been going? Pretty well. We got 8 shinies so far today, I want to say, which is a lot. It's a good amount. Can't complain too much. So chat, just as a side note, I'm pretty sure that it's yellow, brown, brown for this shiny line. Let's try this again, shall we? If I'm right, say yep. If I'm wrong, say haha. Streamer doesn't know. Let's try it again. Let's see if we can learn. I feel like there's just a real severe lack of comprehension sometimes from people. I don't know how else to put this, but I feel like there is just a real severe lack of comprehension. You know? Yep, I thought so. We've done this before in Paldea, right? So I do know what that is. I do know what it is, but I kind of had forgotten in a sense a little bit. Haha, Batesy doesn't know either. I think you'll like it when you see it. What, Vibrava? Yeah, I probably will. I'm just a bit annoyed about knowing what it looks like already going into it. I would have really liked to have, like, stumbled across it, if that makes sense, but it is what it is. My headphones are breaking. You haven't used the Synchro machine yet? You've already beaten the DLC. Is it fun? It's got a very short shelf life for me, but it is fun. I can't say that it's not fun, because it definitely is fun. But yeah, the amount of time that I've spent using it is low, you know? It's very low indeed. Sometimes I kind of tune out with what you're saying and begin processing the answer to my comment. I didn't... Okay, but the answer wasn't... I didn't ask that question, you know what I mean? I kind of hear what you're saying there, but like, I'm really specific with the way that I word my questions to you. Really specific. So the answer to the question, I didn't say what color is it. I never said that. So that it doesn't, you know what I mean? I don't know. I don't know if I can necessarily personally understand that, but I do get that maybe I'm a bit weird with the way that I like highlight my words specifically to look for a certain answer to avoid spoilers. You know? Who's to say? What else was it that we were going to maybe hunt for? Golurk? Yeah, we've got a lot we can do with the ground sandwich right now. A lot to work on. When you said what color was it, your brain immediately went to... I didn't say what color was it. I never say that because that will get people to answer that way. I did not say what color is it. I'm very specific. This is the point I'm making. I didn't say that. If I did, that's on me. But I feel like I'm very careful to go... All right, chat. Am I right or wrong? You know what I mean? I literally say, here's your 2 options. How many shiny Pokemon did I end up with yesterday? I think 18 total, 15 new. It was a very good day. Yesterday was absolutely crazy. And honestly, today is not super different. We've had a lot of shinies so far today as well. Been good. We've had a couple of sandwiches with multiple shinies. We've had a couple with just one. We've also, though, today, which is unusual compared to yesterday, had a few sandwiches with no shinies at all. All right, chat, let's do a reset. If you feel like you've been unjustly banned, you can submit an unban request. But I gotta be honest with you, if the sentence, ban me daddy, is in your previous chat logs, you're not gonna get unbanned. You know what I mean? You're not gonna get unbanned on that. So feel free to submit it, but it's, I'm telling you right now, no. What shinies have I gotten today? You can try the !shinies today command. But I think that overall, it might not be up to date. I couldn't tell you for sure what we've got today because I don't remember. There's been a lot, so it's been a good day, but yeah, my memory isn't good at the best of times, and right now I'm feeling very annoyed, so it's even worse. Oh, it is up to date, I think. I don't think we've had a shiny since Pig Night, right? You notice a lot, it's non-subs, which means it's likely newer viewers. Maybe a bot that will periodically say, don't spoil shinies. I understand what you're saying, but once again, I'm very careful about the way that I word my sentences. At no point do I say, tell me this. I don't know, man. I don't like a bot just spamming stuff into chat randomly every now and then because I feel like it's not fun to look at. When is the 100 shiny reaction video coming out? For this? The 100 shiny reaction for Indigo disc won't be yet because we're at 98. The second 100 for Teal Mask will be later this month. Sunday, probably. Sunday or Monday. Annoying streamer. Hey, go somewhere else then, bud. See ya. The options are tell me I'm right or tell me I'm wrong. Exactly. That's what I said. What I said. You know the really good thing about Twitch is if you don't like a streamer, there's lots of other streamers. I will say though, annoying streamer, have you considered annoying viewer? Crazy, innit? Crazy how things can flip around on you. You got a shiny Cupchew? Yeah, let's go. Congratulations. Let's go. Are you going to evolve it? My advice would be don't. Cupchew's a really good shiny. I like it a lot. We actually got a shiny Cupchew the other day. We actually got a shiny one the other day. Yeah, strategic. It's all good, my guy. Sometimes people just want to be a nuisance. And, you know, I think they're feeding off the fact that right now there's been a bit of negative energy in the chat and they're trying to make things worse. Just let them have it. Just let them sit in silence, you know? It's all good. Thank you for trying to stick up for me. You don't have to. Yeah, again, like, the idea is if you don't like a streamer, you can go somewhere else. You're not forced to be here. You're not forced to be here. Are they saying that I'm annoying, or are they saying somebody else is annoying the streamer? It's a very open-ended message, really. I guess it could be interpreted either way. Maybe it's me that's got the negative energy. It is. I've got negative energy right now. For sure, 100%. Hey, how you doing, Actively Glorified? Welcome in. Hope your day's going well. Thank you for stopping by the stream. How are you today? Hope everything's going well for you. Whoa! Dogs are going crazy. People have come home. Given that they haven't responded to any of this, you suspect the former? Me too. Me too as well. I think that it's one of those things where they expect to say something and then be instantly banned, so they just leave. You know, that's why I leave it, so that they can say something else, just in case there has been something misinterpreted. But oftentimes, I think there's not really a way to misinterpret a message like that. I think that it's kind of an attempt to see a good side of someone from Lady there, but like I think that I've spent enough time on Twitch to know that it's most likely not that. They're most likely not being misunderstood. I have a border collie called Meg, and I have a spaniel called Dougal. They are lovely. They are really nice dogs, but you better believe they bark a lot. They bark so much. It's okay. They just get excited. JD, thank you so much for gifting subs. I really appreciate that. To Golurk and Soph, thank you. Wait, what's happened there? Why has it gone in such a weird order? To Golurk and Soph, and then also to Ness, Jez, and Manderfield. What the hell just happened? It's like you've gifted 5, but it's done them in a block of 3 and then 2. That's so weird. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you. Very, very kind of you indeed. Chat, I will say that like something... Oh my god, that was loud. Something that I will say about these Pokemon, I'm so worried I'll miss Sandile. I think that the yellow is going to be kind of hard to see in the grass. So I'm like, I feel like I have to pay real attention when we're near Sandile. Krokorok and Crocodile. will be easy enough to see.
love.
They'll be easy enough to see. But Sandile, on the other hand, will be kind of tough. Will be kind of tough. Thank you for the 666. I appreciate it. Thank you very, very much. That noise, I know. 1 second, chat. 1 second. Awesome. Thank you so much. It didn't get you. There was a delay because of the subs. Oh, okay. I didn't see the delay because of the subs because I went into zone in on the Sandile mode. As soon as I get out of this little area and back into Trapinch and Vibrava, I think I'll be able to read chat a bit more. You flicked your head so hard to the stream, I felt my eyebrows leave my face. I was like, what? I was like, yo, thank you so much for the gifted subs, JD. I appreciate it. Thank you so much for the 666. Darganon, you suck. Thank you for tricking me and making me look stupid in front of everybody. No, I'm joking. Thank you so much. Honestly, it means a lot. Thank you. Thank you. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I focused in so hard. It was the worst timing as well because I was so focused in. It sucked. No, it was great. Thank you. Yeah, I understand how you feel, and I was making a sandwich, but you dropped everything. Oh my god. Oh my god. Yo, thank you so much, honestly. Hey, chat, listen, I appreciate you all doing the thing where you, like, stick up for me when people are being a nuisance in chat. Sometimes the vibes shift because people become irritating, and it's just the way that it is. And you know what? I should probably deal with it a little bit better, but I think that if there's one thing I can say about myself is that I am always just bluntly honest with you. So, you know, in that situation, if I think you're being an ass, I'm just going to straight up tell you. I'm going to ban you, and I'm not really going to care so much as if you don't, you know what I mean? If you don't come back, if you don't submit an unban request, I'm not going to care. I'm not gonna care. Yeah, how you doing, Ciara? Welcome in. Welcome in. Goose, I think we asked for you to take those conversations to Discord if you could. I think we've asked several times now, in fact. You like that I don't put up with any BS? It's one of the reasons that my chat's so chill. Yeah, no, I've said this to so many people. Like, when people come in and they're like, oh, do you have any advice for streaming? One of the things that I should mention, but I always forget to, is that I think that there is a tendency, especially when you're getting started, to put up with people who are like taking advantage of you wanting to succeed. They will push you and they'll make your environment toxic. And I think that you sort of cultivate the environment that you want, right? If you put up with toxic behavior and if you put up with people being horrible in chat, being mean to others, being mean to you, then that's the sort of chat you'll end up with. And as soon as you like, you know, get rid of all of that, you have a really solid amount of like genuinely nice people to talk to. It's my stream. If I don't want you here, and you're not going to be here, you know? At the end of the day, it's at my discretion. It's entirely at my discretion. I set the tone. Exactly. Trafe, exactly what I was trying to say. Especially if there aren't mods here. Oh yeah, there's no mods here right now as well, which definitely doesn't help. I think if the mods had been here, that whole thing wouldn't have skyrocketed out of control as quickly as that. But yeah. You spawned a shiny Scyther and it was out of range. Oh, that's awful. I hate it. This is why I don't use synchro mode at all. If I'm using it, I stay very close to myself. Yo, let's go Bash. Congrats. Everyone's getting a lot of shinies today. I really like this. Like, there's so many people getting like a lot of shinies recently in the last couple of days. The look is going well. Going well for everyone. How many mods do I have? Lots. I have lots of mods. The problem is over time, several mods have been unable to be here anymore. Their jobs change, their timings change, etc., etc. And that's absolutely fine. Recently, we did bring in Geordie because Geordie's times and stuff line up quite well with our streams. And Jordy was doing a lot of work to help the stream already. So I was like, you know what? If you want to be a mod, then that works well. But, you know, I think it's just poor timing on the count of both Jordy and MCC had to go off for the day. And Scopio just went to work as well. We've had 3 mods in stream today. That's really, really rare. 3 mods is great. 3 mods is incredible. But unfortunately, the timing of it was just unfortunate. Just unfortunate there. You're currently grinding BP. Good luck. I hope you get enough. Don't mean to be annoying, but you do mod for another streamer, mostly at night. But if you need help, you'd be willing to talk to me about it. I appreciate that. I really do. I genuinely don't think we need any more mods right now. Honestly, I really appreciate the offer, though. But if we do ever do... mod... what's the word I'm looking for? Mod application forms. Then, you know, feel free to apply and, like, mention your previous experience and stuff. You know what I mean? Right now, we usually have enough mods in chat to handle a stream with, like, I guess recently we've been peaking around 180 viewers. We have enough mods for that, you know? We have enough mods for that. I think that just got out of hand because that one person tried to double down on the situation and intentionally try and upset me. And unfortunately, it worked. Sometimes I'm just human. Sometimes I'm not the shiny hunting machine that you've come to know and love, chat. You're going to head out. Catch you later, Ryan Doves. Thank you for helping so many people out with Sparkle Power sandwiches today. It's an incredibly kind thing to do, and I really appreciate the effort that you've put into it. You'll have made a lot of people's days better with that, so I appreciate it a ton. Have a good rest of your day, my friend. Can we get some waves for Ryan, please and thank you? Gotcha, no worries. Again, that's not me saying, like, absolutely not. That's me being like, right now, I think we're good. But if you've got mod experience, you'd be high up on the list. Absolutely. Also, just as a side note, being like, hey, you've got a weird name. No offense. Like, I don't think that's polite. I don't think that's polite. I think that's very impolite. I think, for example, okay, hear me out. This is a hypothetical scenario for you. Hey, chat, you're ugly. No offense, though. It's still offensive, even if you say no offense, though. You know what I mean? Like, sometimes if you don't have anything nice to say, just don't say it. No need for it. You know what I mean? Like, just, you know, just have a think. How would you feel if somebody was like, you're ugly, but I don't intend to offend you about that. I just think you're the ugliest person I've ever seen. No offense. How does anybody love you? No offense. Like, you know what I mean? Hello, Sarah. How you doing? Oops. That's just such a weird thing to walk in on. That's a weird thing to walk in on. How are you today? I hope you're doing well. Mods have arrived, Sarah. We've just had a bit of trouble. So be on guard to time people out, okay? If you don't mind. You just be prepped. Be prepped and ready. Because we've had some people being a menace. A little bit of a menace in chat. Chat, I'm honestly, if we don't get the shiny from this sandwich, I might reset it and do it again. Because the vibes of this route that we've got, checking all the crocodiles, checking all the trapinches, and then getting a few rhyhorns as well. The vibes are impeccable. I really like this route that we've got. So yeah, might just do this sandwich again if you guys are down for it. We're going to need these at some point, so I think it could work quite well to do. Don't know. Let me know what you think, though. Who's being a silly Billy? Definitely not Billy who's silly. Not me, I hope. Chat also has the memory of a goldfish, apparently, which honestly suits me. I'm fine with that. It means I can tell my stories many, many times. Chat, would you like to hear the story of Bad Saturday? I've told this story a lot, but if you guys don't remember things, I'll tell it again. Is this route keeping you grounded? Wow. Leave. Leave immediately. Bad joke. Bad joke. Tell it? All right, chat. Bad Saturday. So I'm at a house party at my house, and my friend invites some people, and one of those people is somebody that I know from like 3 years ago, but I've not seen in 3 years. And I thought this person just didn't like me. You know when you get a vibe from somebody that they don't like you very much? It's just one of those things sometimes. Not everybody has to like everybody else. But my friend's like, oh, this person's coming in. I'm like, oh, okay. Well, that's a shame because she doesn't like me, but that's all right. It's fine. So like, you know, and he's like, no, I think she does. I don't think there's any issues there. That's okay. And I'm like, oh, okay. So like the party rolls around and like this group of 4 people show up. One of them still frequents the chat. There you go. That's a bit of an Easter egg for you. And so these 4 people show up, and I'm like, okay, cool. A bit of time passes, and I'm like, do you know what, Saket? I'm just gonna go and break the ice a little bit. So I go over and I'm like, hey, hi, sorry if you didn't like me when we went to the same uni but lived in different halls, but you'd visit our flat a lot like 3 years ago. And she's like, no, I thought you didn't like me. And I'm like, no, I liked you. I thought you didn't like me. And it just turns out it was all just a big misunderstanding where we just had like a weird, like, we thought the other person didn't like each other. So like, nice and sorted, right? And the person she sat with's like, yeah, your housemate's been telling us a lot about you. Like, heard you play guitar. And I'm like, I do play guitar from time to time, yeah. And he's like, well, can you play guitar right now? Can I see the guitar? And I'm like, I'll get you the guitar. Yeah, sure. So I go upstairs to get the guitar, and he just gets up and follows me. And I'm like, okay, that's a bit weird. I was like, I was going to bring it downstairs for him to look at, but okay. He's got up and followed me now, so I guess that's what's happening. So he follows me up to my room, and he's like, okay, cool. Yeah, can you play this? And I'm like, well, I don't know how to play it, but I probably can play the song. The song, by the way, chat, Fortunate Son. Hey. Look at that. A shiny Trapinch. An incredible shiny, if you don't mind me saying so. If you don't mind me saying so, an incredible shiny. Let's go. We love to see it. A nice quick catch. I didn't see an arch again. I heard the sound though. I heard the sound. Let's call it Fortunate. We got it. Let's go. Oh my god, it's such a good shiny. That's our Fortunate Son, chat. Fortunate. Do we have space for the word son? We do. We do if we don't put a break. Fortunate Son. There you go. Oh, Fortunaire Son. That's fine. How long have we got left? 4 more minutes. So, the song, Fortunate Son. He's like, can you play it? I'm like, yeah, sure. So I like get the chords up. I play it, and he's like bopping along a little bit, singing along a little bit. I'm like, this is a bit awkward and uncomfortable for somebody I've just met. I don't like this at all. And so I'm like, okay, cool. And like at some point, my friend who like invited them to the party comes upstairs, and I can see him through the door in my room. And as my friend makes eye contact with me, he's like sort of gesturing like, is everything okay over there? The guy that's followed me up to my room closes my door. He's like spotted this guy and he closes my door, and I'm like, okay, well now I feel trapped, so I'm gonna leave. So I'm like, aha, that was really fun, right? Let's put the guitar down and leave. So I stand up and put the guitar down, and as I like stand up from putting the guitar down, he's like stood right in front of me, and he grabs my face and he goes in to kiss me. And I'm like, whoa, no. I'm like, hand up, I'm like, no. And he's like, no? And I'm like, no. And he's like, no. And I'm like, it's okay. If you got the wrong vibes, that's fine. I'm like, it's chill. I'm like, do you need to like just like take a second? You look really devastated. I'm like, do you just need a second in here? He's like, yeah, sorry. I'm like, it's okay. It's fine. I'm not interested. Just, it's chill. Just sit there as long as you need, then come back into the party, right? I'm like, it's chill. It's fine. So I leave my room and I'm like a little bit drunk already. And I'm like, drinking responsibly, of course, a little bit drunk already. And I'm like, you know what? I'm like, this is a funny story. This is really funny, right? That's funny. Like, so I go out of my room, and the girl that I thought didn't like me, I'm like, oh my god, I'm gonna tell her the story because it's her friend. This is gonna be so funny. So I tell her the story, and she bursts into tears. And I'm like, oh my god, what? And she's like, that's my boyfriend. Bad Saturday. Bad Saturday. Yeah, there you go. Enjoy the story. I was like, this is funny. It's a great story. It wasn't a great story. Poorly timed. Yeah, poorly timed. Yeah, that's the same night that somebody tried to light a cigarette on our toaster and broke our toaster. The twist, yeah. It's a wild one. It's a wild one. Fun though, right, chat? What a story, huh? What a story. And that's what we call the Bad Saturday. Didn't use any names in the story. Untraceable. That's wild. I know. It's insane. It's an insane story. So yeah. Absolutely devastating, but also so hilarious. Oh yeah. Yeah, really hilarious. He got the vibe completely wrong. The vibe that I had was I want to be out of this room more than anything else in the world. And the vibe that he got was, kiss. Thank you for the watch streak, Mr. Trez. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. I was like, no, get away from me, please. The shiny Lairon in RS was pretty good as well, but we told that like yesterday. I feel like we need a little bit of a break before we tell that one again. It's only a roller coaster if you don't know it. Do you know what I mean? Although we were talking about chat having the memory of a goldfish. So like maybe it is fine to tell the story again already. Chat, hands up if you'd like to hear the story of the first shiny I ever caught in front of an audience. I say caught. Hands up if you'd like to hear the story of the first shiny I ever found in front of an audience. Yeah, there's a few hands up. All right. After an ambulance trip and a full day in A&E yesterday, you've woken up and never felt happier to see my face for a chill stream. I hope everything's okay, Charlotte. I hope everything's okay. Jesus, a full day in A&E is scary. I hope you're feeling okay. I hope everything's all right. I hope there's nothing too serious gone on. Hey, Emmy, you could tell the story. What, the Lairon one? Yeah, I've told it so many times at this point, but there is new people here. When did you say we had the memory of a goldfish? I forgot. Yeah, okay, here you go. I'll tell you the story. So, Pokemon Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire. Me and like 6 other people that live in this house all bought a 3DS and Pokemon X or Y all at the same time and played through them. And when Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire came out, we were like, that was really fun. Let's do it again. So we all got like, we split it. Like I got Alpha Sapphire, 3 other people got Omega Ruby, me and 2 other people got Alpha Sapphire. And towards the end of the game, we're all playing at the same time. We're all around Victory Road because we're trying to keep up with each other. Around Victory Road, I go in, shiny Lairon. Incredible. So excited about it. I'm like, let's go. Everyone's cheering. Everyone like gathers around me on the couch. I'm like sat on the floor and they're all sat on the couch behind me so that they can see the screen and stuff. And so this shiny Lairon shows up and I'm like, okay, I'm going to do a little bit of damage to it and then I'm going to try and catch it in an Ultra Ball, right? So I use a move that I think is going to do just neutral damage. I've been fighting things in the cave, putting them around half health. It's all good. I hit it for neutral damage. I crit it. I kill it in one shot in front of 5 of my friends. And they're all like, no! It was awful, chat. It was awful. But chat. Lairon has sturdy. It survived on 1 hit point. It survived on 1 hit point. Everyone's like, yeah, let's go. Oh my God. And so we're just chilling. We're trying to like work out what's actually happening. Lairon uses takedown. Lairon used takedown. The first shiny I've seen since Heart Gold Soul Silver. And it uses takedown. And chat, when I tell you that takedown misses, the takedown miss came in huge. And at that point, I just used a Master Ball on it and I was done. I was like, no, I'm not wasting any more time. Master Ball, we're getting this. This is mine now. That's the first shiny I ever caught in front of an audience. Good, right? Good story. So many emotions. Yeah, it was a roller coaster for sure. A roller coaster for sure. Okay, we've got our Fortunaire Son. Let's correct the name so that it can be Fortunate Son. Oop, how do I change it? B. Fortunate. There we go. Much better. What are we hunting right now? Akis? Would you like to decide? I have no idea what to hunt right now. Have a think. Played around the crit and all the other factors perfectly. Exactly. Thank goodness for 85 accuracy. 100%. 100%. Let me scroll up because Charlotte said something. You have asthma and got some sort of chest infection. Doctors think it's COVID, but you got some steroids. You're doing much better. I'm glad to hear you're doing so much better. Honestly, it's that's a really scary thing. I'm glad to hear you're doing better with it. A Litten hunt. You just got Joltik, so give it a shot. I will give it a shot, but I'm also scared that we won't get it because I won't be able to see it. But we will go for Joltik. Let's do a bug sandwich. Womp womp. Hang on, it ended well. Woohoo! Best Master Ball opportunity, and that's why you don't use it on your legendary. Chat, this shiny is incredible, by the way. Really like that shiny. It doesn't have a mark, unfortunately. So let's chuck it in the boxes, never to be seen again. Oh, also, 99. I believe. I believe that puts us at 99. How are you doing, by the way, Emmy? I was gonna watch a bit of your Stardew Valley stream last night, and then I realized that it was like way too late and I should be asleep in bed. So I didn't say hi, because I know that whenever I say hi in your stream, I'm there for hours. I was like, I can't do this. Pretty visible, that's what we like to hear. That's exactly what we like to hear. How do I make a bug encounter power sandwich? Change to 99 trophy. I don't have a trophy for every number, my friend. Cherry tomatoes? No, surely there's something better than that. Surely there's something better than cherry tomatoes. Please don't tell me that's the only thing we can do. Maybe we won't look for Joltik after all. I'll give it a go. I'll give it one go at making the sandwich, okay? If you have 2 salty, you just need 1. Ooh, that's huge info if true. Let's try it, chat. I think we do have 2 salty. I'm very, very limited on the Herba Mystica I have, but yeah. Doing good. Just taking a short little break from work before you get back to the grind. God, I wish that were me. I wish I could take a short little break right now. I would love a rest. Emmy, you'd have been so happy earlier. You'd have been doing up arrows for like 30 messages in a row. You'd have had so much fun banning people. You would have had so much fun. Look, sandwich is 2 salty, 1 cherry tomato. Let's do it, chat. Let's go. Joltik time. Joltik time. Potato salad, salty Herba Mystica, and then either sweet or spicy. Ah, interesting. That's another option as well. That one's kind of a cheaper recipe. So we're saying it's potato salad and then sweet or spicy with salty. Salty and sweet? Like that? That works? Yeah? All right, let's do this then. Perfect. That's even better than cherry tomatoes because they suck no matter what. Let's see if it works. That could be the easiest sandwich in the game. I do know the odds for the shiny charm. 1 in 1365. 1 in 1365. Sounds like an eventful morning. Yeah, it's the 20 minutes we had today without mods was the roughest 20 minutes of stream that I've had in about a year. I'm not even joking. It was just frustrating as hell. Frustrating as hell. Oh, thank you. I get you, Gambino. The timing was bad with the delay. I get you. It's all good. It's all good. Yeah? Round of applause for Dazza. That is the easiest sandwich in the game. Hey, don't worry about it, Sarah. It's not your fault. We've had 5 total mods in stream today. Can't complain. Let's go. Let's go. I've never seen that recipe before either. So much better. So much better. All right, Joltik, where are you, buddy? Oh man, oh man, oh man. Okay. Can you not hop so much, please? Okay, 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 okay. Little blue feet, little blue feet, little blue feet. Okay, so are we thinking we're gonna be able to see it from just the yellow? Because this one looks like a different shade of yellow over here, but it's probably just in the shadows a little bit. You do despise 3x cherry tomatoes? I think we all do. I think we all do. Definitely don't have to look that closely. You think so? Okay, chat. Just 1 second. Okay, it's got like kind of like purple feet and kind of like a very bright. Okay, all right, okay. What? Nothing. I don't look at what shinies look like before I hunt them. That's crazy. I don't do that. That's just so like, come on, man. Like that's nothing. It's fine. It's fine. Fine. Yeah, we'll find it. We'll find it. We'll got it. We brought it up on screen, bees. We brought it up. We'll know it. We'll know it. Okay. I'm just going to trust. I'm going to trust in the system. I'm going to trust I'm going to see it without looking too hard. And we're going to go for it. I think your stream had a bug there. Yeah, that was really weird, wasn't it? That was really strange. This is Revelation does not give you permission to spoil a shiny. No, it does not. You are right. That one up there looks such a different color because of the way that the blue's hitting it. I'm not going to lie. It looks so different. It's blue, though, on its feet. I think the one thing I will say about this cave is the lighting sucks. So it's probably worth double checking most of them anyway. Probably worth it. How's stream been going today? Really well. 9 shinies so far. Hopefully we can bring it up to a 10th soon. That's a good objective for us for the rest of the day. Shinies yesterday was insane, actually, as a thing. I said I was going to trust the system, and then the lighting was weird, so I was like, maybe I'm not going to trust the system. I would like to get this very quick. What could we use a book sandwich for? I guess Relor? We could go and look for a Relor with the rest of the sandwich. Because I like to try and mix up the shiny hunts a little bit, so, like, could be good. Almost 100. I know. I think we need, like, just over 100 to put them into a video. But once we do that... Venonat, what a good shout as well. Venonat and Thingy, good shouts. Can you see what I mean about they look sort of different over here? Like, this one to me looked shiny. I guess it's just the lighting of that area. Maybe I shouldn't go near these big blue crystals. Cleavor. I think Cleavor doesn't really spawn the same. I was hoping I could push those, because I'm almost positive you can in Chargestone Cavern. Wish you could just copy the stream title on mobile. Can you not? I don't have a Scyther yet. No, that would be a good idea as well. Another good shout. You guys have got some good suggestions. Venonat and Scyther are good suggestions. See, this one also looked shiny. Okay, the blue light is the blue light's messing with me a lot. The blue light is messing with me a lot. At least it makes the blue on the feet a lot brighter, so it's easier to see that. So you're saying, chat, that if I go over here, have you gotten something else than those 8 shinies today? Yeah, Trapinch. Yeah, just Trapinch is the other one. Just Trapinch. So you're saying that if I make a sandwich, like here, I will be able to see a shiny Joltik. God, the lighting from the blue, I just don't trust it. I just don't trust myself to be able to see it because of the way the lighting's hitting them. Like, look at that one over there, chat. Tell me that doesn't look like the shiny to you. It doesn't when you get close to it. But from far away, I'm just saying. From far away, I'm like, maybe. You missed the Trapinch? Yeah, it was good. It was good. I feel like I have to see it in order to trust myself to see it. But in order to trust myself to see it, I have to see it. I've got a real problem with the logic here. The way that it's all working out is that I'm worried I'm gonna miss it still. That one had blue eyes. I'm almost positive. Yep. I think the eyes are kind of easy to see, actually, to be honest with you, from the angles we're hitting them. What about you, buddy? You in the blue. I can't see it. I can't see it. I can't see it. I can't see it. How do you zoom in on the Switch? It's in the settings. So go to your system settings, scroll down until you see zoom, toggle it on, and then you can zoom in by pressing the home button twice. You have to turn it on first, 7-star. You have to turn it on first. It's not on by default. You like to auto battle? Auto battling's so slow, though. One of those where you need to see it once and then you'll know it right away. I get you. I get you. Oh, yeah. If nobody clipped the Trapinch, that's okay. It's easy to find clips as you go back through. Easy to see where things were seen the first time. I don't know if I trust myself. Actually, maybe I do trust myself. For this. So it's like a greener yellow. So I'm kind of thinking like, it's a greener yellow. That should show up really, really obviously. Those are all the same color. Right? Do I know when the Kitakami VoDs will come out? They're out. They're out. They've started. I think the second one went up yesterday. Copium. Maybe this is a bit of copium. I think we need to walk around. I think we need to walk around and check them. But I think maybe we even need to go down to the lower level so that it's a little bit more obvious. I think it is going to be one of those ones where it is very, very apparent. But yeah, I'm like... It's going to be like... No, that's a stupid joke. It's a stupid joke. Yeah, it's a stupid joke. I was going to be like... It's going to be like my mum and dad. Very apparent. It's so stupid. It's so stupid. It's not even funny. Like, come on. Chat, help me out here. I need better jokes. I need something here. I just, like, I'm not funny at all. Our clothes look so weird in here, by the way. Like, so weird. Like, why are they so purple? What's going on? Why is the whole cave getting darker? What did I do? Who turned off the lights? Oh, this looks better lighting. Actually, this is great. The lighting's so much better right now. Wait, what? The yellow's so dark suddenly. Oh, this is going to be great. This is easy. No, 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 no. We can absolutely do this. The lighting's changed everything. What just happened? Rogue knows. If you know, you know. You love Joltik's little hops? Yeah, it's a cute Pokemon for sure. Oh my god, it's so different now. The yellows are so much yellower. Go as far away from any of those blue crystals as we can. And I think with us being this far away from blue crystals and the yellow being this vivid, especially if we do zooms, I think we'll be all right, you know. I'm trusting this. I'm trusting this. Hey, who turned out the lights? I think you'll be shocked when you find it. Is that a submission for giving me a good joke? What's my plan for the version exclusives? Pokemon Scarlet is my plan for the version exclusives. I'll go hunt them in the exclusive game. I know. I hated buying the DLC a second time as well. But, you know, it's my job. How I justified it to myself. I was like, this is my job. Right? Right? No, it's a reference to Vashta Narada. Oh, no, no, no. The shocked one. I was like, is that a submission for the joke? I made a reference to a Doctor Who episode when I said who turned out the lights. That was my Doctor Who reference. I knew what I was doing with that. You know what, chat? Like, let's just trust ourselves. Let's just trust ourselves. Let's trust the system. It's gonna be a greener shiny. We're gonna see this. Everyone's gonna be so impressed. It's gonna be like, everyone's gonna be like, wow, this dude's like the best at shiny hunting I've ever seen. And we're gonna get it really quick because 20 minutes is... Oh, this is not a fun one. I'll say that this is not one of the fun hunts. But it does need to be done at some point. And I think it needs to be done at nighttime. You can even somewhat see the blue eyes on them sometimes when you zoom in from far away like that. Those are the same shade of yellow in the blue, which means neither of them are shiny, or they both are. And I'm going to assume that neither of them are shiny. Trust the system, chat. We got this. We got this. 440 eyes are better than 2. 440 eyes? I mean, I guess Joltik has a lot of eyes. You could see the blue on that one. You can see the blue on that one as well, right? On both of them. Even though they look slightly different shades of yellow there. I don't know. This one's like a paler yellow. But maybe it's just because it's closer. I can't see any green in them. I can't see any green in it. It's not shiny. Ryan just missed 2 shinies. Confirmed, confirmed. No shinies. No shinies. No shinies. Chat is very blind though. No. Chat's great. Chat's great. Chat's got this. We've all got this. We can all see whether Joltik is shiny or not. This is gotta be it. This is the one. You're hunting Totodile. Good luck. You see like 2 pixels each on mobile. So true. So true. I'm sorry about that. Yeah. You're right. This is gonna be hell for mobile viewers. No shinies over there. How'd you get Herb and Mystica? You have to do 5 and 6-star Terror raids and beat them. Some of them will drop more than others. Some of them won't even drop any. You just got to get a bit lucky with it as well. I'm trusting the system. I'm trusting the system. This is Ake's idea. If it doesn't work, it doesn't work. We can all blame Aki if we miss a shiny though, right? That's we're all on agreement. I can't see nothing on my phone. Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm trying to make it so that we don't have to run around a load and just keep swinging the camera around because it makes me feel very sick. But this also is quite tough. So, thanks. No worries, no worries. I'll answer as many questions as I can see. You'll take the blame. That also means you get to take the credit when we do get it though as well. So, you know. Yeah, what are these yellow dots on my phone screen? Oh my god. Yeah, it's a small Pokemon, is Joltik. You can see the blue on those ones. Totally. I'm just gonna trust the system. I'm not even gonna zoom. I'm gonna trust the system. I'm only gonna zoom if they're like by the blue lights over there. Do you think we'll spot it like this? Do you think we'll spot it like this, Aki? You're a podcast now. Will return after the bug. Yeah, I am. I am definitely thinking the stream does feel podcast vibes sometimes. I would love to have a podcast, just in the sense of like, I think it'd be really fun to just talk about random junk with a friend every week. You know what I mean? But it's one of those things where like I don't think it'll. Ooh, one of them despawned. I didn't like that. I didn't like that bit. That was my least favorite thing that's happened so far. Not the fact that they're tiny and far away, the fact that one of them despawned. Still no shinies. Still no shinies. I'm gonna see it. I'm gonna see it. Somehow you find a mobile the eyes of someone who managed to spot a shiny Flittle from 2 different colored pixels. Exclamation mark. Did you see it, chat? If you do not trust me to see this, watch that clip and then tell me if you still trust me or not. Tell me if you don't trust me or not. Those are non-shiny. Those are non-shiny. Those are non-shiny. Those are non-shiny. Although the one climbing the wall is very cute. Try that. Tell me if you trust me or not. I think you should trust me. Oh, I dropped my controller. I'll be gone for 2 minutes. Chat, behave! I don't know if chat knows how to behave. I don't know if they know how. I've been told the shiny is obvious. Chat. That's why I'm doing this. Why I'm doing this the way I'm doing it. It's spooky though. I will say it's a very, very spooky method. It's scary to reset them this much. You should trust me. Drops controller. I didn't say you should trust me not to drop my controller. I said you should trust me to see the shiny Pokemon. All right? Chat. The subathon timer's running down. I just saw where it's at. It's running down. Oh my god, that's quite exciting. That one's in the blue light, so I wanted to double check it. They're both the same color. You half saw it? Okay, interesting, interesting. Sarah's gone. Let's break things. Oh no, oh dear. How did you see that shiny? I'm just built different. I'm just really good at shiny hunting. Honestly, I do think that when you spend a very, very long time shiny hunting, you do get a bit more of an eye for it. Like, I've spent so long shiny hunting in this game now that I feel like I'm genuinely quite good at spotting differences in... just small differences in color. There's a mystery gift code for either sweet or spicy herbert. Oh, cool. Very cool. I think I've already redeemed that, but it's cool that they have one. Rare. Rare to get free Herba Mystica. I think the code is just sweet or spicy. From what I remember. I think we've already redeemed it. We did a day where we redeemed every mystery code available at the time. There was a few. No shinies. Chat, I still hear Ryan. If you say something weird and Ryan reads it out loud, I will hear it. You got your Floette shiny by just randomly walking into it because you didn't see it. Got it from 0 pixels. Wow. The biggest flex. Did you see it? No, I didn't, but I still caught it. That's impressive. I will say that's quite impressive. Can anyone beat that, chat? I don't think anyone will be able to beat that. That is impressive as hell. Decided to Masuda Fennekin and already bored. Why? Why are you Masudering anything? They're available in Outbreaks. 2 Outbreaks. Yeah, Masuda is avoid it where possible for me. If there's any option at all to avoid the Masuda method, I'm gonna avoid it 100%. You were jumped by your shiny Joltik. 0 pixel crew represent. Were you able to see the difference in the yellows, though, Frauk, as well? They call them mystery gifts, but they tell you what they are. Not much of a mystery. The mystery is where they come from. Who's sending those out in the Pokemon lore? I think once upon a time, the idea is that they were sort of mysteries. Like, obviously, you know what they are these days, but, like, once upon a time, it's just like, here's a code. Put it in, you know? I think the lighting's starting to change in here now, and I'm not feeling as confident suddenly. I was feeling really confident. I'm no longer feeling confident. No longer feeling confident at all. The lighting's getting worse. You also got a Sunken while shiny hunting Shroodle. Wow, wow. That is lucky. Side by side, yes, but out in the wild, the lights mess with your eyes. Okay. That's fair. Took a photo of a Pokemon for a BBQ, tried to auto battle it after it didn't work, and and that's how you found your shiny seal. That's so funny. Oh my god. Congratulations on your shiny seal, though. I don't have one of those yet, and I'm kind of scared to hunt it because, again, small differences in color, right? But yeah, that's awesome. That's so funny, AJ. Have you tried shiny hunting Pokemon? No, I just get them. I just get them. I did the same thing, though. While I was doing BBQs, I tried to knock out a source book, and my Pokemon was like, I'm not knocking that out. And I was like, huh? It turned out it was just a shiny source book. It was just a shiny source book. Your favorite shinies are when you pause your game for a bit, come back, and it's just stood in front of you waiting. Yeah, we got that with Cupchew the other day. We went AFK. I play a game called Shiny Roulette sometimes when I go AFK. And that is that I will just leave my game running, and if a shiny spawns and despawns, then whatever. Sure, I'm not fussed. But it was still there when I got back, and we ended up with a shiny Cupchew for the living shiny dex. So not bad. Can't complain. Masuda's great for Dynamo. You're not going to try and find it in the wild. Oh, for sure. I get that. I get that. Do you think Masuda for Spiritomb is a fair exception? No, I overworld hunted it. Exclamation mark Spiritomb in chat. You found Charcadet stood in a patch of blue flowers. That is impressive. That is impressive. Those are the same. Those are the same? Those are the same. These are all the same. Got Tynamo third encounter, didn't know it was shiny. That's crazy. Tynamo has caused me some problems in the past, but the last one we caught, I did spot it from a very long way away. Which is the reason I kind of trust myself on this one a little bit more. Honestly, I was like, what did I do with Tynamo? Oh yeah, I spotted it from like this distance with a zoom in. So I'm like, I reckon I can also spot a Joltik with a zoom in if I need to. If something's a little bit off about one of these Joltiks, I'm going to check it. I think it'll be good. When you would rather soft reset for a Pokemon at 1 in 4,000 than Masuda at 1 in 500, you know you truly hate Masuda. The F in Masuda stands for fun. The F in Masuda stands for fun. I will stand by that sentence. I really cannot stand that method at all. I cannot stand it at all. Can't do it. Just can't do it. You found a shiny Phantom by Outbreak when you were just about to click Picnic. Oh, that's always scary. I overwrote a Vesperquen by opening a Picnic. It sucks. Do we know if Shiny Charm and Sandwich affect static encounters? No, they don't. Gimmighoul is unobtainable. It is shiny locked. Those encounters, those static encounters are all shiny locked, which is why the legendaries are shiny locked, because they are all static encounters, which sucks. It would have been really nice if they just made them like Spiritomb, where they can respawn daily until you catch them and then lock them. But yeah, Gimmighoul is shiny locked. You're annoyed and you're still working on getting your shiny charm. You went Masuda last night, did about 30 eggs, got bored. Yeah, it sucks. Sorry, chat. I think I saw one. I think I saw a shiny one. Okay, I'm kind of proud of that, actually. That was kind of hard to see. I'm, like, kind of proud of that. That was kind of sick. That was kind of sick. That was cool. That was cool. Shiny number 100 from absolutely way downtown. You know what, Akis? You were right. That was actually relatively easy to see. Let's go. Shiny Joltik. And it has to be done. It has to be done, chat. That was the worst spot it could spawn. It almost despawned, yeah. It really did almost despawn. Well, now that I've seen one, I trust that I would see another. That was easy enough to see at that range. Okay, but we've got 7 minutes left. Let's go look for Venonat and Cypher with the rest of it. Let's go look for Venonat and Cypher. Absolutely cracked. Thanks, everyone. I appreciate that. You can see the shiny, but you can't see the arch. I keep forgetting. You got bored of doing one row of 5 eggs. Oh, yeah, no, it's rubbish. The Masuda method is very frustrating. Very frustrating. Okay, we can phase on Venomoth. Everything else here is new. Venomoth would be a phase. Scyther Outbreak. We could go to the Scyther Outbreak, but I probably will just walk in big circle. Jesus Christ, Venomoth. What the hell was that? Venonat just charged me down. I didn't know they could move that fast. You know what? I didn't respect the speed. I did not respect the speed at all. Bolted at me. That was scary as hell, man. There's an event to get a shiny Gimmighoul through raids. There was, and the odds of that were 1 in 4,103, unaffected by shiny charm or any type of sandwich. It was just awful. It was limited time. It sucked. It absolutely sucked, that event. I refused to take part in it because of how rubbish it was, quite frankly, is the reason I refused to take part. I did not like the limited nature of it. The V in Venonat stands for velocity. You're so right, and I should have known. I should have respected it. 1 in 4,000 raids in a limited time is just it sucks. It forces people to play, and I don't like that. You should be able to, once the shiny is like available, it should be. I don't like limited time shinies. I don't like them. You got only one? What, a Gimmighoul? How many raids did you do for it? See, the thing for me is that I just didn't trust joining online raids because so many people were hacking them as well. I would have had to just host all of my own. I just didn't want to do it. I just did not want to do it. I don't think I even logged into the game while the event was on because it annoyed me so much. Hey, how you doing, Manny? Welcome in. How's your day going today? You got yours from a seeded den? Yeah, this is what I'm saying. Hopefully one day you can hunt them naturally. That's exactly how I feel about the legendaries, the Galarian birds. The Galarian birds, I really, really want to hunt those naturally, and I refused to do VGC to get them because I want to hunt them naturally. And I'm just sad that they've not been available yet. I was hoping they might be available in this game. I think that was a very... I think it was copium for me to be like, they'll probably make them available. After the event, they should have introduced Gimmighoul Shiny. I agree with you. I totally agree. But here we are. Still sad about Golden Ghost Shiny. I was really hoping it'd be Silver. I was really hoping it'd be Silver, but it is what it is. Yo, congrats, Belzebond. Let's go. Shiny Jupiter is actually so sick as well. Proper underrated shiny, that is. There's not a... Right, listen. I love a purple shiny. What can I say? I love a purple shiny. Yeah, Golden Ghost Shiny could have been so much more. right? It could have been so much more than it actually ended up being. It is. It's awesome. It's so good. So good. I'm almost positive that Venonat's eyes also are not the only change. They go blue, but I also think that the Pokemon itself goes a lighter purple. I will say that the lighting in this game means that it probably won't be spottable anyway, but like I think it goes lighter purple. These are the sorts of Pokemon that I have hunted before, so I know the changes, right? I mean, this Pokemon's available in Paldea and also Pokemon Let's Go Pikachu Eevee. So I've hunted it several times at this point. Araquanid is a thing of nightmares. It still has a good shiny, but yes, it's terrifying. It's huge. I hate it. I hate it. It's just so... It's the way it moves. The way it moves. Ugh, I don't like it at all. Yeah, hopefully you'll get a shiny Cottony. Good luck, good luck. There is a Scyther outbreak up here. We may as well walk up to it at least once while this sandwich is still active. Is shiny Extra Drill good? Yes. Yes, it is good. You will spot that one for sure. It's a very good shiny. That's a Pyroar? One of these Scythers isn't like the other Scythers, chat. I don't... What? Okay. Fair enough. Fair enough. I guess that's that on that. I guess maybe we've run out of sandwich the second I arrive. No, it's got 2 minutes left. All right. You got your first Lechonk. Yo, congratulations on that. Lechonk's a good shiny as well. So many people got Lechonk day one. I got a Mankey day one, which was honestly cooler. I was really happy to get a Annihilate on day one. So cool. So cool. The sandwich has not yet expired, no. Did you miss the Joltik? You did miss the Joltik, yeah. If anyone clipped it, I would love to see the clip. But yeah, other than that, yeah, unfortunately you missed it. I think I should do like a video of like my best shiny spots. Because some of them have been insane. Some of them have been actually insane. Was it pretty visible? I thought so. But chat was like, what? No way! So I guess it was harder than I thought it was. It was a completely different color from a Joltik next to it. Let's put it that way. You got 2 Azurils in one day. After that, you got 2 more shinies. You're probably just blind and missed tons of shinies. I mean, the thing about it is like there is probably a lot of shinies that we'll miss because they spawn behind us as we're walking around. I don't really care if I miss one because it's behind me, then it wasn't mine in the first place. If I just assume that I will only see the things in front of me, I'm happy with that. I'm happy in that knowledge. Might be a bit weird, but yeah, I don't mind it so much. Dun, 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 dun. Du, du, du. Du, 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 du. You still don't have a shiny Lechonk? It's a good one. It's probably an outbreak hunt, to be honest with you. It's not super easy to isolate. But yeah, I think an outbreak hunt would probably give you a good chance for a Lechonk. Why so many Venomoths? Give me Venonats. I don't want the moths. I want the little ones. I want the little fluffy ones. Still have 25 minutes on a bug sandwich and you don't know what to go for? Some suggestions for you. Overworld Rapska. Overworld Scizor. Those are my suggestions. I've run out. Cleavor doesn't spawn as well with a bug sandwich. It spawns very well with a rock sandwich, though, apparently. This is just what I've been told. I don't know how well it spawns with a bug sandwich. It might be super well. I've just been told it's better with rock. So, could be worth it, though. I think you'll get a lot of Scizor and Scyther with a bug sandwich in the same location. Favorite hunt you did was 2 Finizen back-to-back. That's fun. That's really good. Just realized your shiny Litwick is marked. What mark does it have? Our sandwich has expired. This one might have been spawned by the sandwich, so we'll check it. Okay, yep, cool. Sandwich over. Sandwich over, chat. Can we talk to Perrin yet? Are we allowed to talk to Perrin yet? No, not yet. We've got 184. 16 more new registrations, and we can talk to Perrin. Hey, chat. Perrin wants to take a photo of you. Say cheese. Right? Say cheese. Perrin is taking a photograph of you right now. All right, chat. I'm going to take a very quick break. Everyone smile for the camera. Perrin is taking photographs, okay? I'll be back with you very shortly. No, Peach, you can't. I'll be back shortly. I'm going to go get a drink. Smile for the camera. Do some poses. All right, chat? Yeah, you keep blinking. Come on, chat. Come on. Do better. Get any nice pictures, chat? Any new profile pictures? Any of you going to be changing your Twitter profile picture now? Yeah? Good, good. You're so ashamed. You can't maintain eye contact with some pixels. Come on, Perrin, I'm eating. Wonder how many GBs does Perrin shoot with? Gigabytes, taking so many photos. So true, she's been taking photos for so long. All right, chat. What next? What next? I've no idea what next. What do you guys want to go for? I don't know. I'm not really sure what to shiny hunt next. Overquill? Interesting. They spin? Yeah. Anyone have any suggestion for your double battle team? Only condition is it has to be from the terrarium and be decent in doubles. I have no idea. I have no idea. Smeargle, Doduo. We looked for Doduo earlier and it didn't really show for us. I think maybe we could get away with like a normal sparkle power. And if we get a Doduo, we can move off for a Porygon. What do you think about that? We always have to have the next step prepared, right, chat? So I'm thinking maybe we go for Doduo into Porygon. Smeargle doesn't really isolate. I think we're going to need an outbreak for it. Something easy after Joltik. I think that Doduo is probably a good shout then. Although, we could also look for Rufflet, Braviary, Tauros. Is it like Blitzel as well? Like, there's a lot of stuff this direction as well that's pretty good. Blitzel has a good isolation in the canyon. I don't know where that is yet, and I don't want to know because I would like to find it for myself at some point. All right, let's make a normal sandwich. I'm pretty sure it's 3 tofu, which is never any fun to do, but we'll see what we can get done. We'll see what we can get done. Oh, wait, we have to put Alan in the boxes first, chat. Where does Alan live? Somebody help me out. Does not have a mark. Alan is, of course, very brave as well. What number is this? What number is this? Ooh. Where's he living? I'm guessing over here somewhere. Maybe like here. Nope. Maybe like here? I have guessed that he is number 97, 89, 101. 132. I put in a good guess, at least. 121, 127, 133? After Porygon? For real? If you want to avoid painful sandwiches and have a single salty, I have alternatives for you. I do have a single salty Herba Mystica. I don't want to go through them too quick, though. But I do have salty Herba Mystica. So we could get away with an easier sandwich, which would actually be sick. Everything's around that level in the DLC. Normal fried fillet, 1 salty, and then sweet, spicy, or sour. Okay. Fried fillet. Let's do this. A fried fillet. And then salty and sweet again. Salty and sweet again, yeah? So I'm pretty sure that when you said that Smeargle is easy to isolate, I'm almost positive, and correct me if I didn't say this, chat, because I'm so sure that I said this. I'm pretty sure I said, that's cool, but I haven't found it yet. And I don't want to know where it is because I'd like to find it for myself. I'm pretty sure that I said that, but I might not have. I might have just thought it. Recent shiny is not up to date because we don't have a clip of the Joltik. So true. I am correct. I did say that. Okay. Then in that case, Fanny, I'm never going to use that spot because I'm stubborn. I'm a really stubborn person and you didn't listen to me, so I'm not going to listen to you. I feel like that's a fair trade. What do we say? I think that's a fair trade. Look, I like playing the game for myself. When other people tell me where things are, it feels like they've sort of played the game for me, and I kind of just feel like a little sad about it. On my way to Pluto. How you doing, Pluto? Welcome in. Welcome in. How's your day going? I'm correct. Okay. I was gaslighting myself a bit. I was like, I can't have said it because then they wouldn't have said it. Take that deal. It's a good deal. All right. Yeah. I'm allowed to be a little bit stubborn every now and then. I know it's not a great personality trait, but I'm stubborn. Okay. Let's make sure this works. Normal sparkle power, title encounter. Let's go. Of course it's right. Dazza has the sandwich knowledge. Dazza may as well have invented Subway. Let's go. Just make sure this works, sir, please. I know. I heard what I said. I heard what I said. I corrected it. I would love to get a shiny Tauros. I would absolutely love that. Pat, do you think they'll ever give Tauros an evolution? It feels like it could have one. I'm not going to lie. I know it's got like a fairly high BST already, but it does feel like it could get one. You know what I mean? It's that kind of vibe of Pokemon where I'm like, I could see it, you know? I could see it. All right, let's see. So I've come over here because I know you said Doduo, but like there's a lot of stuff over here that we need. So I just want to see what spawns around here with the normal sandwich. And then we can head over to Doduo anyway with a quick fast travel. See what I mean? Okay, so we got Pyros, but it's the Tauros that I'm interested in. I'm really, really interested in that bright green Tauros. I think it'd be a great one to spot. Check the Discord. Yeah, join the Discord. Union circles are like often posted in Discord. You might miss some, you might get the others, but feel free to try and join some. Set one up right now, in fact. If everyone joins Discord, you'd be able to set it up right this second, right? So there we go. That's what I'm looking for. Those little family spawns of Tauros. That is exactly what I want to see. Rufflet in this like long grass is kind of a menace, though, I will say. It's not the greatest shiny anyway. Oh, wow. It's crazy that we've not been seeing any Girafarig as well, because that's also a Pokemon we need that spawns on normal sandwiches. This is a real lucky dip on this, huh? This is a real lucky dip. Okay. I think that we'll say that this is a sandwich that I would like to do at some point, whilst there are still a lot of Pokemon that are new available on it. You know what I mean? But I think that for now, because I did promise you, chat, that we would do a hunt for Doduo, we will head back over for Doduo. Does that sound fair? Go all the way to the end one more time, all the way to that canyon wall. And then once we've done that, we'll fly back over and Doduo hunt it. Been a minute since it said don't tell me anything. Yeah, I like to find shiny hunt locations for myself. I think the reason that people keep getting their messages timed out recently. So if you're telling me where to shiny hunt a Pokemon, it's appreciated the thought, but I also don't want to know. So the thought is appreciated, but the action is not. You know? Does that make sense? Best ball for Tepig? Any suggestions? It's a good question. What would be a good ball for Tepig? I feel like Tepig's one of those Pokemon that doesn't really have the, there's not really a great answer. I think the first thing that came to mind for me was a fastball, because it's got that kind of like red and yellow vibe. Level ball is a good shout. Oh, level ball is a good shout as well. I quite like that. Luxury ball. I think everything looks good in a luxury ball. If I'm being real. I think everything looks good in a luxury ball. I think luxury balls are just nice. Also, I would argue that, you know, Premier Ball, same thing. Everything looks good in a Premier Ball. I don't know. I think, you know how there's Premier Balls? Oh, hey. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. That looks so good in this game. Oh, my God. What a great shiny. Now, the really scary thing about this, chat, is that they're still just yeeting themselves around in the background. We might see another one if we're not careful. That was quick. Shiny 101. Let's go. That was fast. That was real fast. All right, let's go get ourselves a Porygon, chat. He just ran up to me. I know. That was so good. Premier, the shiny Doduo. I was going to say, do you know how there's Premier Balls, which are Pokeballs, which have like basically they are just Pokeballs, but they're white. Wouldn't it be cool if they did something similar with like Great Balls, Ultra Balls, etc., where you can get a different version of them? The arch was really obvious on that one. I didn't watch, but I will watch the clip back after stream. If that helps. We're doing good today. We're doing good. You tried this hunt over the weekend, didn't get one. I'm sorry to hear that. Maybe they're just out in force today and you'll get one if you go right now. Go have a look. Honestly, you know, we've had more than 10 shinies a day for like the last 4 days. I have so much work to do this weekend editing. I'm gonna have so many videos to upload. I'm not sad about that, but I am also like, oh my God, I'm gonna have no spare time at all. It's gonna be crazy, man. Your first shiny in the DLC was Doduo? Oh, wow. In the first 3 minutes, my first shiny in the DLC was Alomomola. And I also got it very, very early on. I got it whilst just like wandering around the map. It was kind of crazy, actually. It was a really, really good spot. Speaking of good spots for the good spots video, that would make it in. That would really make it in. Ooh, that's a cool one. The new Oricorio. I say new. There will only be one overworld Oricorio I have not yet got once we get that, and it will be the yellow one. And I will be kind of tempted to do it to like complete the arc, if you will. Rapinch is cool. Oh my God. I like hearing everyone's first shinies of the DLC. Is there any more stories? Have you guys got any more stories for me? That's really fun. I love that. Really fun. Do you think we'll get another shiny on this sandwich? And if not, if we do, sorry, where should we go next? We need a backup. Maybe we will use that Smeargle location. I do kind of want a Smeargle, but maybe we won't. I am still being stubborn, so... I just can't think of any other normal Pokemon that we want to, like, specifically lock down. Stumbled into a Litleo as number 1. Nice. Let's go. Your first shiny in Scarlet base game was Rufflet with the crafty mark. Fair enough. Mine was Mankey in base game. Porygon shiny, by the way, chat, quickly became one of my favorites when I caught it in Pokemon Legends Arceus. That's right. I got a Distortion Pokemon Legends Arceus shiny, and it was Porygon. Exclamation mark recent distortion. It was kind of the craziest. It's probably the rarest shiny I have right now. Like, legitimately, it's probably the rarest shiny I have. I don't think I can ever take it out of Pokemon Legends Arceus. I love it so much. I love it so much. First in the base game was Marill. Cool. Marill's a great shiny. Marill's a great shiny. What are we hunting? We're looking for either Minccino or Porygon right now. Although there is also Smeargle spawns, and I wouldn't be upset about those as well. That's kind of what the vibe is at the moment. Just sort of drifting around, hoping we get one. We've got a Sparkle Power 3 sandwich going. So you never know. We might be able to stumble across one. We just finished catching a shiny Dodrio as well, which is why we moved locations. I like to like bounce around a lot instead of staying in one place and getting an entire evolution line in one go. Your first, wait, is Pikipek normal flying type? Because if Pikipek's normal flying, we could also go, oh no, I take it back. I take it back. Slackoth everywhere if we go to the beach. Yeah, I think there'll be Slackoth everywhere if we go to the beach. And we've already got that evolution line finished. We don't want to see that again. Yeah, I don't think we want to see it again. Was Magmortar in a raid? For real? Was it a raid you joined from someone else or one that was just in your game? Because if you got it from just one in your game, 1 in 4,103. Technically, the rarest shinies you can get in this game are raid shinies. Now, I will say if you join somebody else's, there's always a chance that it was hacked. But if not, that is freaking awesome. Congratulations. That's so cool. That's so cool, Darkwool. We love to see it. That's a great shiny to get. Again, like I say, technically the hardest shiny you can get. Incredible stuff. Can't shiny hunt Slackoth anywhere? I know. It's crazy. We've literally stumbled across 3 Slackoth by mistake. I've not looked for it. We finished the evolution line. Damn, congrats. Exactly that. Yeah, that's how I feel about that raid shiny. Damn, congrats. I love Porygon so much. So much. Does anyone know a good place to isolate Blitzel? In terms of Blitzel, it only really spawns in a couple of places. And so if you're using an electric sandwich, I'm pretty sure it is almost isolated in the area that I was just looking for Tauros, if you know what I mean, Belzebond. Now, if you go too close to the lakes, you'll see some not Joltix. What are they called? The little fish. Tynamo and Electrics. You'll see some of those. Other than that, I think it's a pretty good location. I don't mind answering the question if I know the answer to the question, but I don't like being told answers to the questions. Again, like I say, I just like to experience the game firsthand rather than secondhand. What the craziest thing that's ever been said to me, chat, though, is when somebody said something mean to my friend, I was angry about it, and they told me that I was being secondhand mad. They were like, you have no right to be angry. You're secondhand angry right now. I said something mean to somebody else, not you. And I was like, no, I can be angry if you upset my friend, actually. I think I can dislike that action. I'm allowed to not appreciate that. That was like one of the craziest things anyone ever said to me. I don't speak to that person anymore. It was genuinely insane. I was like, I'm sorry, what? I was like, are you serious right now? You can't be serious right now. Yeah, how you doing, Ryan? Welcome in. How do I do? Really, really good. Having a great day today. 11 shinies so far. You know how it be. We're just built different. The shinies are just falling out of the sky for free today. It's crazy. Been doing really, really well. Really, really well. Thanks for giving me a new phrase to use. Please don't use that phrase seriously with anyone because you will sound so bad. You'll be like, people will be like, okay, all right. I'm secondhand mad. You're a secondhand friend. I've traded you in. I don't care anymore. Somebody else can have you. Somebody else can have you. It's over. I'm done. I'm done here. I heard it from streamer. It's only used as a joke. I don't know if I like the power that I've given you here. Can we retract what I said? I don't want to tell the story anymore. Why do you care that I murdered someone? It wasn't directed at you. You're secondhand mad. I know, right? It's such a wild thing to say. It was so out of pocket. I was like, no, you were mean to my friend. I don't like that. Oh, hey, I like that, though. Shiny Minchino. Let's go. Duraludon, I swear to God, get out of the shop. This isn't your moment, buddy. Let's go. Oh, my God. Up to 102. Well, now what? Well, now what, chat? Do we just go looking for Taurus and Girafarig? Do we actually do it with the rest of the sandwich? I mean, I feel like we've got a chance there, no? Duraludon's a second-hand shiny. I will call it second-hand. I'll call it second-hand. I'm doing it like this so that we've got a chance to put second-hand Mad as well. So we can put the whole thing in there. We can keep looking for Porygon. But yeah, I think what I would like to do is go look for Tauros. I kind of wanted to shiny hunt it. I was like, we probably shouldn't right now. Now we can. It works well. Got it at the same time as Excadrill. Listen, we're so in sync right now. So in sync. The great shiny. It's so cute, isn't it? It's so cute. All right. Onwards. Lots of dealing. Just ignore them. Please be a shiny. Nope. A random Smeargle on the way to like look for Taurus would be sick. Would be so good. All right, chat. Exclamation mark shinies today. What's your favorite shiny today? Do you have one? My favorite shiny today is probably Joltik. I know it's like not the greatest shiny we've caught today, but I do just really like Joltik as a Pokemon, and so I was really glad to see it shine as well. Anyone else? Any other ideas of favorite shinies that we've seen today? I think Rufflet's going to be a nightmare, so I would really like to get this out of the way as well. Braviary is a great shiny. We won't miss that one. It'll be very hard to miss a Braviary.
All of them are favorites.
All of them? Yo, thank you so much for the 102 bits. I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. I did not mean to run into this, but I did, and so that's fine. Thank you, thank you. What have I pressed? I tried to make a... Okay, the reason I didn't run there is because I tried to close a picnic. That's what I did. I pressed Y, which is closing a picnic. Sometimes I forget which part of the game I'm playing, but I do still realize that it's Pokemon, okay? I'm okay. I'm doing good. I'm fine. My brain is working at full capacity all the time. You can't tell me it's not. Okay, it's not, and I'm aware of it, and that means it's also still fine, okay? It's also still fine because at least I know that I'm stupid, right? That's how that works. That's how that works. That's how that works. Chat, come on, back me up here. Chat, back me up. Pignite. Pignite's good. Have I synchroed as Joltik? I've seen it. It was like one of the first things that made it to the internet when the DLC came out was somebody bouncing around as a Joltik, and I was like, do you know what? Yeah, that's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. Man, I would love an opportunity to, like, you know how they, like, get creators to go in and, like, play the games early? I would love to do that. I would absolutely love it. There's no way that I will ever be that level of creator, but, like, my God, it would be so fun. It'd be so fun to just be like, I know this. You don't. That's all I want. I just want some knowledge that other people don't have. That's it. That's all I want. I just want to be able to laugh and go, haha, chat doesn't know. Streamer knows. For once, streamer knows. I think about the guy who said you're second-hand mad, third-hand mad, because he's getting annoyed by you being second-hand mad. Oh my God. That's so silly. That's so silly. I love it. We're seeing plenty of Tauros, by the way. I'm really hoping we can get it. God, that bravery just took off, man. It was just out of here. It had no time for me at all. God. So awkward in that corner there. So many Tauros over here. Don't doubt yourself, but you never know. 2024 is your year. I mean, it could well be. It could well be. I am definitely going to try to keep on with growing on all of the platforms. Trust me, I'm going to keep on trying. I think there's no reason not to, right? But you know, I feel like if we never got any bigger than we are right now, I would say we've done a good job, you know? But I guess, like, I mean, listen, our peak viewership ever without a host is around like 250 75. And recently we've been peaking around like 200. So I mean, like, if it keeps going well over the next couple of weeks, we might be able to climb that up a little bit closer to that peak viewership without a host. So like, you never know. You never know. I'm hoping. Every day I finish stream, I have a look. I'm like, oh, are we there? Did we do it? Did we get closer? It's been crazy. I think the highest we've peaked recently is 230, which is very, very exciting for me personally. So yeah, you never know. You're right. You never know what's going to happen as well. You could have something go viral that just suddenly catapults everything, right? I mean, that's how a lot of my friends got started in lockdown. They had a series that just hit the algorithm and they just went. And now look at them. Now look at them. They've done really, really well. Proud of them. Gentle reminder not to tell the streamer what number he's at right now. I always forget that not everybody knows that that is a bit of Twitch etiquette. Thank you for reminding us. That is the smallest cow I've ever seen. Onwards. Just point out how tiny that cow is and then just leave it alone. You just got surprise traded a hacked Piplup. I'm sorry to hear that you're getting some of those surprise trades. They are surprisingly common. It's no fun. I don't like that it's so easy to get sent something that you don't want. But, you know, it is what it is. It is what it is. Accidental shiny Apom for logarithm. Apom shiny is really good as well. I really like it. Now, is Apom shiny better than Gligar's? No, which means Pokemon Violet once again got shafted by version exclusives in Kitakami. I think Gligar is so much better than Apom. Okay, chat. Is there any mods here? Can we have a poll? Can we have a poll in the chat? And I want the question to be, which Pokemon is better? And then I want the options to be Apom and Gligar. I want to see what chat thinks. Because I'm very heavily biased towards Gligar because I love that thing. It's such a silly, goofy Pokemon. And you know me, chat. I love a silly, goofy Pokemon. Can't get better than a silly, goofy Pokemon for me. Mod check? Mod check? Best part is you already have a legit Empoleon from Arceus. I'm glad it didn't make any extra registers in your decks then, because that's always the thing that I'm most upset about, is when it registers something in the decks, and I'm like, but I can't have a shiny Miraidon, so that's annoying as hell, you know what I mean? I don't have a shiny Miraidon registered in my decks. I refuse to do surprise trades, but that would be the thing that I'd be most upset by. Remember in Chill and Shield when there was a 50% chance of all trades being hacked? It's like that with this game as well. Like, legitimately, it is like that with this game as well. I have no idea how they're still allowed to do it, and it hasn't just been, like, clamped down on by Nintendo. I have no idea why they've not clamped it down. It should be so obvious to know that the Pokemon is hacked. Even just by the username. Like, there should be, like, usernames that get, like, cut off from being able to do those trades. I swear. Swear. The recent shiny is not fully up to date because we haven't got mods that are able to clip right now. But if you have got any clips, chat, of shiny Pokemon, feel free to post them in the chat and the mods will update commands. But yeah, it's... What was the last shiny? Oh, it was Minchino. We're going to evolve it into Chinchino. We also got a Dodrio on this sandwich as well. Oh my god, we've had 2 shinies and we've got 10 minutes left to find another? I mean, there's chance. So you're telling me there's a chance. I'm hearing that we might actually get a 3rd shiny this sandwich. What do we think? I'm also surprised they don't get banned from doing it. When was the last time I saved? Before this sandwich. I'll save when the sandwich finishes. I'll save when the sandwich finishes. A Japanese hidden ability Sprigatito could literally just be somebody Masuda methoding and then trading away the Pokemon they don't get, you know? They don't get shiny, or they don't get with perfect stats. So that one's probably legit. I would imagine that one's fine. Unless it's like, you know, perfect IVs as well. So that might be the thing to check there. Ooh. You ever just get an itchy ankle and then you almost accidentally headbutt your microphone? It's such a... I feel like that's a very relatable streamer moment, right? Where you get an itchy ankle and so you reach down to scratch it and you almost headbutt the microphone. That happens to everyone on a daily basis, right? Like, that's like a real, like, relatable streamer moment. Yeah? Absolutely for real, 100%? Okay, cool. I'm glad we're all on the same page. It's because we share these experiences that everybody has, chat. That's why we get along so well. That's it. Does anyone here have a 6-star Herba raid for the Indigo disc? You can reset your 6-star raids by going into your game and just changing the time on your Nintendo Switch. You can reset your raids. So if you've used your 6-star one for the day and you're looking for another one, you can do that really easily. In fact, I'll show you after this. Streamers don't exist from the torso down. Don't make me stand up. Chat, only answer this question if you don't know the answer. All right, you ready? How tall do you think I am? Only answer if you don't know. How tall do you think I am? Have I got tall energy? Have I got short energy? Do you think I'm like just average height? What are we thinking? Where are we thinking? 5'10", 5'1", 12 feet tall. That's the closest so far. 6'1", 5'10", 6'1", 5'6", 5'9", 8'6". I'd probably listen. If I was 8'6", I feel like there's like professions that people would expect you to do if you're 8'6". That profession is basketball. You're just like reaching over and like putting it in the basket from half court. You know what I mean? Like, I feel like it's that like go-to. Everyone's like, oh, you're tall, you must be a basketball player. Professional top shelf reacher. Yeah. Top shelf stocker in supermarkets. For sure. Nobody has said the right answer yet, which is crazy. Just did a little scan. Nobody has got it right. So I guess you'll never know. If you're not able to tell me, I won't tell you. 6'3", 6'12", which is otherwise known as 7 foot. Yeah, I'm 6'2". I'm 6'2", chat. I'm fairly tall. I'm not very tall. You know what I mean? You're 6'5" and you're always asked about basketball. I'm 6'2". I've never been asked about basketball. I wonder where the crossover line is. I wonder where the line is where people are like, oh, you're tall. You should play basketball. I wonder where it is. I've never ever had it mentioned to me. And I'm like, you know, above average height. I'd say I'm like a decent height. 6'2" is not very tall. Every single one of my friends is taller than me. I'm not even joking when I say that. Every single one of my friends is taller than me. It's a very, very real sentence. You're 6'4". No one's asked. I guess it's 6'5". It must be. It must be 6'5". We found it. Chat, we did some science here in chat today. We did some real science. Don't test it anywhere else. That science is now concrete 100% true. 6'5" is basketball height. If anyone says otherwise, they're lying to you because we just did the science. All right, good. I'm glad we're all on the same page. Next shiny name basketball, only if we catch it soon. If the chat moves on, I won't be calling it basketball. Do you know what I mean? It's whatever we're talking about. People are built different up north. Honestly, like for real, probably something about like, if there's tall people around, then there'll be tall people around in the next generation. Do you know what I mean? So I could see it. I could absolutely see it. A lot of the shinies around here are blue, huh? Like the blue nose on the giraffe rig, on the Farah giraffe, the blue wings on the braviary. A lot of blue. Kind of cool. Must be all the hot pots and pies. I'm sorry, what? What's a pie? What? Can I call the next shiny? Can I name it after you? No. Unfortunately, naming it after people is not something that I do. I know that it would make your day, but let's just say, for example, that there's like 50 people here that want that as well. I'm not going to catch 50 shinies, and I feel like it's not fair to just single out one person. Do you know what I mean? I absolutely understand, and I would love to name shinies after people all day. I simply just can't do it because it's not fair on everyone else. I think it's much, much better to just... We keep the naming convention of whatever we're talking about when we catch it. I'm sorry. I'm waiting for somebody to tell me what a pie is so I can go, oh, you mean breakfast? It's not even a funny bit, but nobody answered, so I can't even do it anyway. You all suck, Twitch chat. None of you helped me at all. I tried to set myself up for a not funny joke, and so much time has passed now that I can't even do the joke, all right? Even if nobody's gonna laugh at it, I can't even do it. You won't be baited. It's called improv. You go, yes, and. Okay? You don't go, no! You go, yes, and. Sorry, what? Nothing. I'm okay. I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm good. I'm fine. I'm over it, chat. I'm over it. We're moving on. We're good. We're good over here. It's called being shocked on the floor because a northerner asked what a pie was. Okay, that's valid as well. That's valid as well. Copium. I go, I'm fine. Tammy goes, that's copium. Ryan is not fine. Narrator voice, he was not fine. Oh dear. Oh, come on. Come on. Do I really look that not fine that chat can identify it? I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm doing fine. I'm good. I'm fine. It's fine. I'm fine. Right? My god, next slide, please. Next slide, please, video game. Oh. Nothing. Oh. Oh, it's not shiny. It's just snoring. I thought that was like blue on the nose, but it was just snoring. That's crazy. That was such a bait. Oh my god. Do you know what? That's the first time that the game itself has got me with a shiny reaction rather than somebody just doing like the Pokemon Legends Arceus sound effect. I was convinced that that Girafarig was shiny under the tree. Again, it was the blue bubbles floating up because it was sleeping. You've been here 6 hours, so maybe you're also not fine. I mean, listen, if you've got the time and you want to watch the stream, why not do that with your time? Do you know what I mean? It's like if you're playing the game as well, you've only been playing it as long as me, right? So it's kind of like, yeah, I mean, it's up to you what you do with your time. If you enjoy what you're doing with your time, I think that's fine, personally. Dun 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 dun. 2 more minutes, chat. When Gamba? Everybody just wants to throw their channel points away. We could, I mean, like, we don't really do Pokeball Lottos. Those are currently a subathon goal, like a little incentive thing. So we don't really do those. I mean, I guess we could do a Gamba on a sandwich. On the next one that we do. What time is it? It's 6 o'clock? Yeah, we could do one. Oh, that would be a sick shiny. Braviary perched in a tree would be so cool. New Dream Shiny of the DLC just dropped. Babe, wake up. New coolest shiny just dropped. That would be so cool. That would be absolutely awesome. My god, it lags so bad on this little hill. I'm doing good, Mike. How are you? It's good to see you. I hope everything's okay. How are you, my friend? I hope you're doing good. There are trading codes on Google. There are for like unique, for the version exclusives. There are trading codes online that can help you out. Oh my god, and that one spawned on the floor and flew into a tree. That would have been even cooler. Would have been even cooler somehow. Babe, wake up again. I know you just went back to sleep, but new coolest shiny just dropped for the 2nd time today. That's what happened.
You're
that's
well,
what happened.
smiley face.
I am well. Oh, Dan, how are you? Hi. It's good to see you, man. How's things? Hope life's good. Thank you for the sub. I appreciate it a ton. How are you? I hope you're doing all right. Do you have a shiny you're saving for last? Yes. Overworld Haxorus, the Terra one, is the current thing that I'm saving till the end. I think it'd be really cool. Just a little nod to finishing the Pokédex in Pokemon Black and White 2. I think it'd be really cool. I think it'd be a really fun final one. Because if you know, you know. Do you know what I mean? Like, it's one of the first... is it the first ever free gifted shiny? I guess it's not really a gift, is it? If you have to go and get it. So I guess it's just like the second one if it's after Gyarados. Gyarados isn't a gift Pokemon. It's an overworld like encounter. You still have to catch it. You can still KO it. I'm thinking about whether the Haxorus is the same thing. If it's just a thing that you get and it's a guaranteed catch, then I'd say it's the first gifted shiny. The ones in the underpaths, I think, are story-related ones. It's like the same way that you can't catch the first of each... you can't catch the first of each... what are they called? Paradox Pokemon that you see. Can't catch the first of each of those that you see. All right, well, that was fun, chat. That was a good sandwich. We managed to get ourselves a Dodrio. Let's go to our boxes real quick. Chat, what number is Dodrio? I also haven't tried catching a Stella yet, so I might get tripped up in a minute with that. Number 2. Wow. Does it have a mark? It doesn't have a mark, but Minccino does. Any mark guesses, Twitch chat? Any mark guesses? Yeah, Dan, how's life and stuff, my guy? I hope everything's going okay for you. It's good to see you. No, Mike, I had to move my my teal mass decks into home. Marks are just like an additional level of rarity. Uncommon. I think you're right, Legend. I think it's going to be uncommon. Lax? What is a lax mark? I would love it to be... What's a good mark for... I would honestly... The last one we had was Teary, so getting another one that's Teary would also just be really cool. The partner mark you get for just having it in your team for ages. Because of the nickname Angry. Oh, Angry would be so good. Angry, fiery, feisty, any of the annoyed ones, the grumpy personality marks would be so good. A lot has happened since we got together last. Hopefully you can tell me about it soon. Just send me a DM. Send me a DM. If you want to do something, send me a DM. Secondhand Mad the Furious would be so good. Please. Secondhand Mad the Sociable. Disappointing. All right, let's throw this into number 2. Disappointing. A great shiny, though. Dare I say, underrated. Very cool in this DLC. Looks incredible. Boo game. Yeah, the game doesn't know how to have a moment for us. I don't know how to evolve this Pokemon. Chat. Is there anything special I need to do to evolve Minccino? For whatever reason, my brain's telling me Moonstone, but I don't think it will be. I think it'll just be level. Shiny stone. It is a stone. Good. Good. I'm glad. I did know there was something. Shiny stone. 105 of them. All right. I don't know what Cinccino looks like. So it's time to find out. Here we go, chat. Let's see. What? What? That's a great cry. I love it. Isn't it normally like that? No, I'm joking. I know it's a little bit more like, I guess, yellower. It's not, look, it's not as good as Minccino, but it's still pretty solid. I still like the shiny. I still like the shiny. Cappuccino Cinccino. It's kind of a downgrade, yeah. It's one of those Pokemon that if I was going to make a video called Shinies You Shouldn't Evolve, I would probably include it in that video. The mark was the uncommon mark, unfortunately. Nothing special. Yeah, to go from this to this is very disappointing. Wait. It's just called Cinccino? Why is it just called Cinccino? I've lost something here. What have I done? Oh, I evolved the wrong one? I'm really gutted about that. When did I last save? Did I save after the sandwich ended? Did I save before I started evolving them? I'm really gutted about that. I'll get over it. I just really wanted that to stay as it was. I'm honestly, genuinely considering overwriting the entire thing and just not having the 2 shinies we just got. I'm genuinely that close to it. I'm so close to overwriting it. I'm devastated. I know it seems like a really small thing, but to me, that's a huge thing, and I'm genuinely going to go back to 100. Like, for real, 100%. I'm genuinely doing it, chat. I don't care. I'm genuinely calling those shinies off. Like, genuinely, I know that sounds so crazy. I just evolved the wrong Pokemon, and I don't care. I don't care. I don't care. It was the wrong thing. I wanted the small one to have the teary mark. I don't care about Dodrio and Thingy anymore. What did you miss? I evolved the wrong Pokemon. Fine. It's important to me, chat. And it's my living shiny dex at the end of the day. Mine at the end of the day. Really sad about it. Really sad about it. Sorry, folks. Sorry if that's frustrating for you guys. Do what matters to you. Yeah, you're right. I should. I should and I will. And you know what, chat? That just gives us another half an hour with this sandwich, doesn't it? So, yeah. I hope. Where's it going to load? It loaded where I thought it would. So then we go to the boxes and we make sure that it's still there. The teary mark. Yeah. We didn't nickname Minchino. So that's an interesting thing anyway, of that it didn't have a nickname. I'm going to call it Teary. Just so that we know. And then, yeah, there you go. I wanted the small one to have the Teary mark. Just means more content. It's so true, so true. How tall do you think Ryan is? And do you think he eats pies for breakfast? Yes. More the reactions for sure. You reset shinies if you don't think you've got enough from the sandwich. It's just the experience. You do you. You're so right, folks. Thank you for backing me up on that. What I'm going to do then is I'm going to take a quick bathroom break. And I'm going to leave you with... I don't know. What shiny do you want to look at, chat, while I'm gone? Metang? Let's leave you with Metang. I'll be back with you very shortly. And I will make another normal sandwich. And we will look for both of those again. We're going to reclaim them, okay? So don't go anywhere or do. I'm not your dad. And I'll see you very shortly, okay? Yeah? See you in a minute, Twitch chat. Bye for now. hello. Ah. Pulled a hair straight out my head. That hurt like hell. Oh my god. Hello, chat. I'm back. I evolved the wrong Minchino. Yeah, we got rid of it. We got rid of it. On purpose. On purpose. Hi there. Can somebody help me touch trade to get Koraidon? It's the only one left in your decks. It's always rough when that happens. If you offer Miraidon as the touch trade, if that makes sense, I'm sure somebody will help you with it. I'm sure somebody will help you with it. I know it sounds really stupid, but, you know, I really wanted Minchino to have the Teary mark and not Chinchino, so I was kind of like, you know, it sounds ridiculous. I know that it sounds ridiculous, but I was like, I can't. I just want to fix that. So here we go. We're going to start again. So it's a fried fillet. It's a salty and a sweet. And then here we go. Let's go from there. So real for that, honestly. I'm so glad you guys are such positive reactions to it, because I was like, oh, chat is going to hate this. I was like, chat is going to absolutely hate this. Thanks, folks. Hey, MCC. Welcome back. How you doing? Yeah, Dodrio's gone. Dodrio's gone. I've gone back down to 100, but 100's still a lot of shinies, okay? All right, chat. We've got half an hour to get 2 shinies and fix the problems, all right? Let's go. Imagine we get Doduo and Porygon instead. It's like slightly different, but it's the same, but it's different. It'd be really funny. Be really funny. We have to still have the memories. We do. At work, so as good as you can be stuck there. That's valid. That's fair and valid. All right, chat, let's go. Shiny Whimsicott is so cool. I've not seen it yet. I'm really excited to at some point, though. I'm sure I will get to see it eventually. Okay, so last time we got a Dodrio by the time we got up to this corner. Yeah, we got it very, very quickly. We ran up here, avoiding all these. We got about here, and then... Oh, my God. It's kind of like... That couldn't have been any better. It really couldn't have been any better. Oh my god. I mean... What was the Dodrio called? I don't remember what it was called. Wow. Pre-recorded. Oh my god. That was wild. That was insane. I can't believe that. I genuinely can't believe it. Okay, cool. So then, what we did, I guess we should do that now as well, is we went over to the ice area. It was called Premier. It was called Premier. You're so right. We went over to the ice area and we caught a shiny Minchino. So let's try that. Thank you for clipping. Stay winning, I guess. That was crazy. It would have been better if it was a Dodrio. It would have. It would have been perfect if it was a Dodrio. Okay, cool. So that went really well. Couldn't have gone much better. Realistically, really could not have gone much better at all. So that was great. Really happy. And now all we need is a Minchino and we're back on track. Honestly, I would even take a Porygon. I'd very, very happily take a Porygon instead. I don't expect to see another shiny on this sandwich because that was crazy. Retracing our steps, literally retracing them as closely as I can because I feel like the game's like, you know, I feel like it's not randomized. I feel like this is like sequentially generated. I feel like we should expect to see it in about 5-10 minutes and it'll be in the exact same spot again. Because last time we found one, we found it up here by Duraludon. We jumped up here, we went towards the Duraludon, and then there was just a random one in front of us. It didn't work. Well, it wasn't straight away though, was it? It was a bit later. How do I not save after catching shinies? It's a good question. I usually save at the end of the sandwich. You know, it would have benefited me a lot if I had saved after every shiny last time round. Because I wouldn't have then had to reset and do this again. But, you know, it's on me. It's my own fault. But yeah, you're right. I probably should. It's just muscle memory, force of habit. I just don't do it. I usually save in front of shinies that might knock themselves out, though. So like Beldum, for example, saved in front of that. Anything with explosion. I think when the shinies are just chilling, I don't really mind so much because I just don't think there's a high chance that we fail them. Which is probably a very silly approach. It's probably a very silly approach, but I'm happy with it. And chat, I'm sure that you don't mind so much because we end up with good content like we just got, so... Right? It works out well in the end. Works out real well in the end. You failed a Grappler because you didn't think of explosion. This is what I'm saying. Anything that I'm like, this is danger, I'll do that. Now, something that I do think might be danger, but I'm not sure, is Muck. A Alolan Muck. I have a sneaky suspicion it might have Memento. You did it again? Did what again? You do the exact same thing? Yeah, it's, I don't know. It's just, I just feel like saving at the end of the sandwich is the best way to do it for me. This works better. How you doing now and then? Welcome in. It's good to see you again. I hope everything's going well for you. Oh. You hunted Minior and used Poliwrath with Damp. That also works. But for me, just... I know that finding a Pokemon with Damp when I have a living shiny dex isn't difficult. But I'm like, you know... it's too much effort. What about Sammy? Sammy's moment in the spotlight. Sammy is my Iron Valiant, by the way, chat. Reset. Yeah, intentionally. I evolved the wrong Pokemon. So I had a Minccino with the Teary mark, and I accidentally evolved it into Chinchino. I was very attached to the Minccino with the Teary mark. Didn't want it to be a Chinchino, so I intentionally reset and lost 2 shinies because I simply care more about the Teary mark on Minccino than I care about the shinies that we caught. And we're already back on track. We've already got one of them again. I would be over the moon with a shiny Smeargle, to be honest with you. And that'd be great. And that'd be great for us. I think if we see a shiny Smeargle, the right idea is to false swipe it, right? Save in front of it and then false swipe it so that it can learn false swipe. And then we go and take it against a Breloom and do Sketch again at some point so that we can learn Spore. Right? Is that the right way to do it? Because it's a really good Pokemon for shiny hunting, and we'll probably transport it out of this game and into future games. So, for example, if you can get Smeargle and Sword and Shield, and we decide to do a Sword and Shield living shiny dex, I might take it across to Sword and Shield. I don't know if it's in Sword and Shield, but if it is, I might take it across with Spore, False Swipe, etc., and then we've got a great Pokemon for everything that we need, right? I'd love to have a false swiping Smeargle, exactly, right? Careful of it struggling, that's why we save in front of it. That's why we save in front of it. See, that's one of the ones where I'm like, we would save in front of that. Because we'd also be back up to 102, so the sandwich was equally as effective if we did see it. I don't think we'll see a Smeargle. I think the spawns are very uncommon. I think we're more likely to see a Minccino. It's the most common spawn we get. Sword and Shield living shiny dex. Now, the thing about the Sword and Shield living shiny dex is it is a Tipathon goal, but it's not a likely one, if that makes sense. So, chat, if you have a look at exclamation mark Tipathon, yeah, it's like, it's so far away. It's so incredibly unlikely, but wouldn't it be a crazy one to do? I think it'd be a really silly long-term goal, but I'm willing to do it, which is why it's in the, list. If you guys hit it, I'd be like, you know what? You deserve it. I'll do it. And even further down the list is release my entire living shiny dex. Chat, would you want those 2 goals swapped over? You can swap them if you want. You can flip-flop the goals. I'll change it. I'll release the entire thing. The Paldean one. Go do it again. Let's not swap them. Okay, then. Let's not swap them. No swap. All right. Fair enough. I mean, like, realistically, neither of them get hit anyway. You know what I mean? Neither of them get hit anyway, but it is funny. It is funny objectives. It's funny goals that if they did get hit, I would cry live on stream. I would cry live on stream. I wouldn't release them either. I would trade them away. I would do a YouTube stream where I trade them away to people who get, like, the code and join the trade. I think that'd be really fun. Any shiny hunt recommendations for the terrarium or in general? Honestly, I think that there are some really good shinies in the terrarium. I say go for Overworld Flygon. The fact that there's these fully evolved Pokemon in the terrarium is really good. And Flygon is just such a cool shiny as well. That's my suggestion to you if you don't have it yet. It's really, really cool, Lackeys. I love it. It was one of the first ones we got. I think it was like shiny number 3 for me. I was just so excited when I saw it. I was like, I've got to go for that. Playing through Gen 5 ever made a goal? Yep. If you scroll down a bit on the goals, there is a second page. Anything highlighted in green is something we've hit and already been done. Anything highlighted in yellow has been hit and is on the to-do list. Once we've finished this living shiny dex, we will be doing all of the to-do list, like pretty much back to back. We might even start playing through Gen 5 if they announce it before we get to the end of this, if that makes sense. So yeah. Are you able to soft reset for Overworld Terra Pokemon? If so, how? You can. It's 1 in 4,096 odds. They're unaffected by sandwiches or the shiny charm. I would say that the best way to do it is look up a YouTube guide on how to do that. Best way is how to look up a YouTube guide. I have the answer, but I feel like it's quite a complex, like, in terms of like showing you, it's easier to show than say. So I'd say look it up. It's not super complex, but it takes a couple of steps. You worked hard on the living shiny decks. Don't want to make you release them. The thing is, I think it'd be an interesting thing to do again. If we did it again, chat, I would take a leaf out of Hazy's book and we'd do them in order. Just do a week straight of hatching eggs. No, what we would probably do is we would start by hatching all the eggs. But whilst we are waiting for eggs, I would do some Pokemon Legends Arceus shiny hunting as well. You know what I mean? And then I'd swap the switches over, and we'd go back over to it. It would be good. It would be good. You want to do Floette, but you're scared. There's honestly a good spot for Flababy, and then you can evolve into Floette from there. If you're in Paldea. But yeah, all of them are a little bit of a nuisance anyway, to be honest with you. So just kind of got to hope for the best with them. Always going to be a problem. Just found Jaffa Cakes in Canada. They're so good. Oh my god, yeah. I'm really happy you managed to get some. They're great. Jaffa Cakes are amazing. I love them. Yeah. One year for Christmas, we got like a gigantic tube of Jaffa Cakes. They had like 6 times the amount of Jaffa Cakes in them that a regular packet has. What a year. What a great Christmas. I still remember it. Still remember eating an entire, like, half the packet in one day and then being sick for 2 days straight. I would do it again. I'd do it again in a heartbeat. They're a cake. They actively went out of their way to show that they're a cake by making a gigantic one and then showing that if you leave it out, it goes hard instead of going soft. Which is what is the difference between cakes and biscuits, right? Like, if you leave out a cake, it'll go hard. If you leave out a biscuit, it goes all soft and horrible. So yeah, they did that. They proved it at one point. I don't know whether that's true or if it's just a folktale, but like that's what they say. They're also called cakes. All to avoid paying taxes. Yeah, I think the whole thing is that if you have chocolate biscuits, they are higher in tax than cakes. Yeah, I think it's a true story. It's a true story. Cool though, good bit of fun. Fluttermane in Area 0 with a fairy sandwich. That is a hunt you can do. That it is kind of also a little bit just like a boring one. You sit still for a while and then all of a sudden there'll be a shiny Fluttermane in front of you. It's kind of boring. Like it's one that you can do. You will get a shiny very quickly, but like at what cost? Your sanity is the cost. I don't know if it's worth it for me. I've done that one once. I wouldn't want to do it that way again if I could avoid it for Fluttermane. I wouldn't want to do it the same way twice in a row. Chocolate biscuits are considered a luxury item. The VAT is chargeable, whereas cakes aren't for some reason. Interesting. Well, there you go. And there's the logic behind it. Can somebody trade Paradox Pokemon from Violet for a Roaring Moon or Fluttermane? I'm sure somebody will be able to help you out. I personally am not going to be the one to do it. If I do it for you, I have to do it for everyone. I'm sorry. What about shiny hunting the gift Lucario? I don't know. It sounds a little bit crazy. I don't know. It's just so unlikely to be shiny. Do you know what I mean? I don't know. Sometimes some shiny hunts just feel a little too difficult to be fun for me at the moment. I'll get into those like harder shiny hunts eventually, but like, I don't know. Just, I can't be doing with them right now, to be honest with you. What is it, like 1 in 1? Don't know. Odds just don't seem right. They just don't seem right to me. Do you imagine that gift Pokemon was shiny, able to be shiny at regular odds? Man, that would probably be the day that I stop receiving gift Pokemon. I gotta be honest with you. If they did that, that would be the day that I would stop getting gift Pokemon. I simply would not be interested in it anymore. I wouldn't collect them at all. How would you feel, chat? Doing this exact path for Porygon before you had a better location is how you got your shiny Smeargle. Fair enough. That's pretty good. I would love to get shiny Smeargle like this, for real. I've heard that there is a better spot for Smeargle, but because I've not stumbled across it yet, I don't want to know where it is. I have been told where it is, and I'm refusing to go there because I'm stubborn. I'm proper stubborn, I am. There is better spots for Porygon. I do think that this is the best spot for us right now because we've got a chance for 4 different Pokemon, and I kind of like the lucky dip aspect of the Sparkle Power Sandwich. You just got a Smeargle and an Outbreak. Let's go, Sparkle. We love to see it. Let's go. A good name for shiny Whimsicott? Let me think. Call it Ryan. I think Ryan's a really good name for shiny Whimsicott. What do you think, chat? Anyone else in chat agree? I think it's a great name. I think it's a fantastic name. By the way, chat, you will not miss shiny Porygon. It's very hard to miss. It stands out like a sore thumb. The colors are so cool. You'll love it. You'll love it if we see one. I think the likelihood, again, though, is that we'll get a Minccino. And then this time we'll evolve the correct one. Ryan is an S+ name. Oh, thank you. That's very kind of you to say. Unprompted. I don't know. Ryan was taken already. Elle's got a good point. Elle's got a really good point, to be fair. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Good puns. GG. What are good puns? What ended yesterday? Oh, the dragon thing. Totally original and inspired nickname. You should know by now, chat, that if anyone asks me on this stream, what should I name X shiny? The answer is always Ryan. I'm trying to make as many shiny Pokemon around the world be called Ryan. That's it. That's all there is to it. I think if we did do if we did have to release / give away my entire Paldean living shiny dex, I think what we would probably do is we would probably have like a stipulation on the giveaway of like, you have to trade me a regular Pokemon, not shiny, called Ryan. Just to prove that you've been prepared for the giveaway. Calling your next shiny Ryan, then. Thanks, chat. I appreciate it. If you catch a shiny Pokemon and call it Ryan, send me a picture in Discord. I'd love to see it. I think it's really funny. Look, it's the little things. It's the little things, chat. Ah, I didn't look at the screen. Yeah. Calling it Yerb. If you know, you know. Or to expand on that, if you don't know, you don't know. Is that it? Oh my god. Oh my god. It's come home. It's so small. It's tiny. What is that? That's the smallest thing I've ever seen. Minccino came home, chat. Minccino came home. Let's go. It's so little. Maybe it has the tiny mark. Honestly, maybe. We'll find out at the end of the decks. I'm going to check all of them at the end of the decks. Let's go. So happy. So happy to see that we've claimed everything back. Chat. If you know, you know. If you know, you know. Okay, sick. Cool. And then with we had about 10 minutes left on the sandwich last time. 12 minutes. This is about exactly the same speed, by the way. And then we did like a little bit more wandering around while we thought about what to do. And then we flew over to look for Tauros. All right, chat. We didn't get a Tauros when we did that. Should we do something different? Should we stay here? Or should we go for Tauros still again? Should we follow the exact pattern of last time? Day to evolve the wrong Pokemon. I'll do it again. Don't make me. Isolate Porygon? Could be an idea to do. Could be an idea to do. I think we should go for the Tauros again. I think we should go for the Tauros again. I can't name Pokemon after me. That's cringe. You can. I can't. I can't believe we're back at 102 after that. That's actually insane. Anyway, why did I come here? Just to give myself a chance for slack off, I guess. If I see a slack off chat, I'm ignoring it. Go for the giraffe. Same thing as going for the Taurus. We should definitely check Pick-a-Pecks. Ignore the slack off. Ignore them. Ignore them. They're not really there. Chat, they are just a figment of your imagination. They are not really there. All right. Good to know. Yeah, good to know. Good to know. Good to know. Not really there. Honestly, so many more Picky-Peck over here than I expected there to be honest with you. We checked them all. None of them were shiny, though. So we move on. And here we are. Let's go. What's a slack off? Good. I'm glad chat's on the same page as me. It's crazy that there's like a Pyroar there, and then we never see it again. Like last time we were here, there was Pyroars the first time we went up and down this area, and then we never saw another one. It was really weird. I don't know what happened, but like just at a certain point, they just stopped spawning. You know what I mean? Anyone notice that? By the way, can I just say a huge thank you to everyone for following the stream today? We are 2 followers away from where I was like, we could get there today if we have an insanely good day. And we're kind of close. So I really appreciate all of you. So thank you very much for all those follows. Appreciate it a ton. Pyro. Oh no, the pies are back. No. You're like a bank. Always thanking the new guys, never the old. Look, what do you want me to say? Yes, that is exactly what is happening here. You got a problem with it? Take it up with the bank. All right? Take it up with the bank. Nah, I feel like you guys know that I appreciate that you're all just hanging out, because I often also go, guys, thank you for hanging out with me today, because I always think like you guys could be anywhere, but you shouldn't be in a tree. You definitely shouldn't be in a tree, Taurus. That was something else altogether. That felt illegal. That felt illegal. I feel like we just witnessed a crime. Like, should not have been in that tree at all. You know? MCC, you're lucky that you're a mod, because I feel like you'd get timed out for a bad joke there. What a load of bull. What a load of bull. Oh, that's great. That's good. I like that. I like that. 10 out of 10. New shiny. Oh, yo, babe, wake up. New best shiny hunt in the game just dropped. It's Tauros in a tree. You've heard of Elf on the Shelf? Now get ready for Ranch on a Branch. Let's go. I had to think quick on my feet for a rhyme there, chat. I can't lie to you. Because you ranch cattle, all right? Beef on a Leaf is also very good. Beef on a Leaf is probably better, but I had to think on my feet. You had longer than I did, okay? Beef on a Leaf is better. We're going with that one. Yo, let's go, Tammy. A shiny Squirtle. Squirtle looks so good in this game. It looks so good in this game. Beef on a Leaf is like top tier content, yeah. You wanna take over? You wanna... No? Good. Stop making better jokes than me. Huh? You ever think about that? That's what I thought. Yeah, that's right. Shy away from the controller. Yo, thank you so much for the sub, Night Shadow. I really appreciate it. Let me know which is your favorite emote in chat. Can we get some mega stonks, please, and thank you. Let's go. Thank you so much. That's incredibly kind. I appreciate it a ton. Listen, I did have a Geodude stuck in a tree in PLA before. Oh my god. How on a bow. Wow. Magic Equi. It's really good, but it is like a solid 2 minutes later than the other one, so it makes it even funnier. Cow on a bow is also good. It's also good. It was much more noticeable than you thought. You're still shaking. Oh, it is. It's such a bright, shiny blue. It's really good. Yo, congratulations. Let's go. That's what we love to see. Yo, Night Shadow likes the look. That's what we like to see. Honestly, thank you so much. Chat, this month we are already really far ahead of where we've ever been before for the Partner Plus program. I know that we're not going to get to 350, but we are currently 50% higher than we have been any other month. Like at this stage of the month, which is truly insane. So I just want to say a huge thank you to all for the subscribes. Like, I know it's like gifted subs and stuff don't count. All of the subs and the primes and stuff that count towards it as well, that they have been like huge this month. I know there's also been a ton of gifted subs as well. So like we're currently sat and again over double what our usual sub point count is as well. So you guys are just, I don't know. It's you've been insane. You've been insane. I appreciate each and every one of you for hanging out with me and choosing to stick around the stream. Thank you, folks. Crazy. It's crazy. It's overwhelming, honestly. You're following me for a long time, but only recently found myself coming back, so you're doing something right. Yo, thank you so much. I appreciate it. That's honestly, yeah, it means a lot. It really does. I'm glad you're enjoying it. I'm glad you're enjoying the streams. Oh, cows and birds. Small cow. Yeah. Small cow. Honestly, that Minccino felt like it was tiny, didn't it? I felt... Right. I know we don't check whether Pokemon are the biggest or smallest until the end of the dex, but I think we've got a solid chance with that Minccino. A solid chance to see if it's the smallest one. Like, the first thing we do when we finish the Living Shiny decks is we go and check them with the size person. Bull cow is female. Cows and birds. Cows and birds. This morning, you just finally received your shiny charm. Ooh, nice. Let's go. Yo, shiny charm makes a huge, huge difference to shiny hunting. Have you got like a target in mind as your first shiny hunt? Or are you going to just sort of like wing it and see what happens? That's so exciting. I remember when we first got our shiny charm. Honestly, we got like 4 shinies like in the first day of like just walking around. No sparkle power, just wandering. 4 shinies in the first like 6 hours. It was like such a massive change. It was crazy. It was so fun. I'm excited for you. I really want a shiny Tauros. Like, really, really badly. Honestly, I think it's crazy that we basically just rewound and then replayed the exact same events in order. This time, we're going to find another shiny, though. Anyways, cowgirl, bull, boy. Cows and birds. You're starting off with having work from... Wait. Having to work from Bulbasaur? Ooh, okay. Fair enough, fair enough. Oh, Chanseys? We do need a few of those. Oh, Deerlings. Ugh, get out. Get back. Go, go. Get away. Get away. We don't want Deerlings. Don't go too far that way, is the moral of the story, chat. Don't go too far that way. Shiny Paldean Taurus recently. Yeah, that hunt is a little bit tricky. I'll give you that. I think that there is a really good location that we had for Paldean Tauros that made it quite easy to do. They spawned in like little groups quite well. So yeah, that was quite nice. They do spawn in the terrarium. They spawn on... Do you know where Fennekin and Magby was earlier? If you have a normal sandwich, I think they spawn over there. How long have we got left? Can I head over there and show you? No, not really. I would much rather stay for the Taurus for 2 minutes. If we had like 5 minutes, I would have headed over to show you. But yeah, I think they spawn over there quite well. I think Happiny is not the worst to shiny hunt, though. I would say that I think it's a lot more noticeable than people give it credit for. Like a very different shade of pink, you know? I think at some point we should go... Right, so here's the thing, right? People like to shiny hunt uncatchable shinies. I think this game's made it a little too easy to get an uncatchable shiny. You know what I mean when I say that? Like, synchro mode, uncatchable shinies are so easy to find now. I mean, look, I don't mean to detract from synchro mode and how exciting it is. Uncatchable shinies used to be genuinely kind of tricky to shiny hunt. I don't know. Just doesn't feel the same with this a little bit. I wasn't sure about this rufflet, so I looped back around to check it again. They also spawn in caves. Fair enough. Fair enough. That will make them a little bit easier to get if they spawn in that cave with Mudkip, for example. That would be kind of easier to get. I can get on board with that. I can absolutely get on board with that. I know it's weird. I know that having to start shiny hunts from square one, it doesn't say weird anywhere in that. Having to start from square one sounds weird. Oh, it does. Your OCD apply. No, I know a lot of people who... That is the shortest Faragiraffe I have ever seen. What the hell? Oh my god, that was so small. That was crazy. That was crazy. Is Gulpin a Violet exclusive? I believe it might be. I think the other game gets Skuntank. I believe Scarlet gets Skuntank. Yeah. What we hunting? We've been looking for a Tauros, but our sandwich is about to run to an end. Been a good shiny hunt, though. It's been a fun one. Very good indeed. Had a good time with it. No shinies, but... Well, I say no shinies. We got a Doduo. There it is. Over. Sandwich over. We got a Doduo. We got ourselves a Minccino. Can't really complain too much. Overall, just a pretty good vibe on that one. You're new to the stream. Is it okay to ask BBQ codes in chat? Absolutely it is, Tiger. Absolutely it is. Treat yourself. Go ahead. Thank you for asking as well. I know a lot of streamers have Sleepy pre-recorded. I forgot that I should just like give you guys a chance to guess. I was just so excited that it had a mark. I'm so sorry. Let's quickly throw that into slot 1 in the boxes. So good. So good. And then let's grab our If You Know, You Know. Let's grab it. And then we will check it for a mark. It also has a mark. Teary mark. It has the sociable mark again. Wow. Okay. Crazy. Absolutely crazy. And now we evolve it. And now we evolve it. Shiny stone, which is here. If you know, you know. All right, chat. Let's get a real evolution this time. Wait, does the ear color and the... Wait. Oh my god, the inside of its ear and the color of Minccino flip. And it becomes the color of the inside of Minccino's shiny's ear. And then... No? Was that not something cool about it? That looked kind of like it might actually have a really cool shiny in a sense. Right, let me show you what I mean. Okay. Pink, sort of yellow inner ear. Sort of yellow, pink inner ear. I actually really like that. I really like that. It's actually kind of awesome. No? A group of people doing BBQs? What does BBQ groups mean? Yeah, it's people doing the blueberry point quests all together in a union circle is what it is. It gets it done 4 times quicker. You've never noticed that? Let me show you my favorite shiny that is underrated, Draco. Let me show you my favorite one that I think is incredibly underrated. And when people ask me what is an underrated shiny, this is always going to be my answer. Let me find it first. Regular Snorunt. The outside of it is yellow. The little lapel is red and its eyes are blue. Those colors move one across. So the blue eyes go to the outside and it becomes blue. The yellow coat goes to the lapel and it becomes yellow. And the red lapel goes to the eyes and becomes red. Like, it's such a good shiny. It is such a good shiny. Like, why is it so good? Huh? Just those small changes. But it's like, it's incredible. And so many people don't know about how good it is. So many people don't realize. It's amazing. Yo, look at that. I'm glad you've got a little group together. Thank you for helping each other out, chat. Appreciate you. Just made a stunning cucumber snake sandwich. What a great sentence. What a great sentence. We have the context that makes that make sense. But without any context, incredible. We love to see it. Shiny Snorunt's great. Yeah, it's so good. All right, chat. Let's go get our last Chimchar of the day, shall we? Let's go. Go get our last Chimchar. Evolve it into Infernape. I feel like we've got this outbreak and it's too good not to do. You know what I mean? So I think we should do that. I think it's probably quite important that we get this one done while we can. Let's go. You think this is a good idea, chat? You all up for this as well? Oh, he's waving! You all up for this? Imagine we just show up and there's a Chimchar here. We will have to knock out this little annoying crab. Imagine we just show up and there's a Chimchar here. Imagine, just imagine for a second the world where that happens. Isn't that crazy? That's so good. Am I commenting on a VOD? Be honest. Wow, that was awesome. That was incredible. Cracked look. I know. That was crazy. Yo, thank you for the 103 bits. I appreciate it. Scripted. I can't deny. Oh, I mean, I can't confirm or deny. No, it's not scripted. Oh my god. Thank you so much for the bits. I really, really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Hey, chat, just as a reminder for everybody, if we hit the Trophy Tuesdays subathon milestone, chat, I'm like the celebrities at the start of lockdown. For real? This monkey is the celebrities at the start of lockdown. So just as a reminder to everybody, what we're gonna do, the top bits and top subs at the end of the month are gonna have a choice in Trophy Tuesdays if we unlock it on the subathon. Exclamation mark tipathon. If is it tipathon? Is that the command? Yeah. Imagine. Yeah, imagine. All right, here we go. You got a shiny Mewtwo? Let's go. Oh my god, how long did that take you? That's crazy. All right. We've already seen Monferno, but now we're going to see Infernape. And we're going to be, honestly, done with the monkey and done with the rabbit. Ryan, save. I think I saved already, but just, we'll be chill. We'll be fine. We'll be good. Don't you worry about that. I'll save it after I've evolved it. I'm honestly kind of excited to see this because Infernape has like some metal shoulder guards on. What are they called? Pauldrons? I have no idea. But yeah, it's got like metal shoulder guards and they will look really good in this game potentially, right? So let's see. Let's see. They do look good in this game. They do look good in this game. Look at the way they're catching the light. A great shiny. The entire evolution line's good, to be fair. They are called Pauldrons. Let's go! Knowledge! You were on and off hunting it for like a couple of years. It took over a week. Oh, wow. Fair enough. Crazy. So good. Spaulders and Pauldrons can be either. Oh, interesting. Looks like Skyrim Elven armor. Chat, is this what... All right, okay. Viewership about to halve, so if this is the end of the stream for you, I appreciate you hanging out. I've never played Skyrim all the way through. I've played it for like maybe an hour and a half. I have never finished Skyrim. But I thought that might happen. That's why I said it while we were in ads. You didn't know those were actually metal? Yeah, they look really good, don't they? Look really good. Fantastic shiny. 100%. What's my biggest hunt for a shiny? Probably Spiritomb. Exclamation mark Spiritomb. You've not seen Star Wars? I really like Star Wars, but I understand why people don't. You know what I mean? I can see it. Okay, chat. So I think what we should do now, we have Decidueye. We're missing Rillaboom. We're missing Torterra. And then we're missing Servine and Serperior. Okay, well, we've got a lot more of those left than I thought we had. We're actually probably closest to finishing the fire ones. But what I think we should do... Oh, I actually really love the way that it goes from Inteleon at the end of this dex straight into Sprigatito at the start of the next one. I think that's really cool. I think that's really fun. Star Wars. What I think we should do... I was going to say a grass sandwich. And we look for Rillaboom and Torterra. What do we think? Anyone up for that? Anyone up for that? No, we've got too many starters today. I don't want to have no starters left to hunt, chat. I don't want to have no starters left. What goes here? What's in here? Maybe a steel sandwich and we look for Magnemite? Like, there's so much that we need to do and we're just going for all the starters. Like, this box is basically empty. Oricario? That's interesting. Ice types, you think? Yeah, you're probably right. It's probably Seal Dugong. Maybe Reuniclus is in here as well. Gothita. Get some returning Mons is a really good shout. Ow! Hair's knotted. We should probably get some returning Pokemon. Oh, Applin! Applin's somewhere as well. The Blair Witch, thank you for the follow. Don't stand in the corner or I will remove myself from the vicinity immediately. I cannot stress this enough. Sinisty. There's Solosis. Okay, cool. I already have Skarmory. I love it, Dusk. It is a great shiny. It's a really, really good shiny. It's a shame because you can't really see the green of its wings very well. Picky-peck. No, chat, I think that the right decision is to get some Pokemon that are returning to the dex. So my thoughts are, let's go through the dex and see what is returning, right? Let's have a look at what we want to get. Nothing that's new, just Pokemon that are coming back in. Yeah? Sound good? So, not Tynamo. So the options are going to be... we could go for... I guess we could go for Sandile. We could go for these three. That could be kind of fun. Yo, how you doing, Jenk? Welcome in. Shelder is not in this, but it's in the base game. It's very good. It's in Paldea. Sorry, didn't know. Oh, don't worry. Don't apologize. There's absolutely nothing to apologize for, my friend. Normal. If we do Sandile, we can also do Numel. That is kind of like the biggest multiple, like, repeating that I can think of so far. Anything else? Numel or Camerupt? Do you like Sandile, to be honest? I kind of like the idea of Sandile because, right, hear me out. It's mostly Sandile, but we can drift a bit further and we can look for Vibrava and also Rhyhorn. What do you think? Yeah? Yeah, Michael, definitely not. Definitely not. Sandile Vullaby with Dark too? Ooh, that's actually a good shout as well. Sandile Vullaby with Dark is a really good idea. I'm going to stick to ground. I'm going to stick to ground. I'm going to do it as Sandile, Vibrava, etc, etc, etc. I'm going to do it like that. I'm going to do it like that. Found a cool cave where Numel appears in the polar biome. Oh, cool. That's fun. I've got a really good location for Numel, though, already, to be fair. I like the idea of a dark sandwich, though, for the next time we do this hunt, so that we can also loop Vullaby in. I think right now I like the idea of also still being able to get new shinies is the problem. I know that I was just like, only returning Pokemon, and then I was like, unless? I'm really annoying. I'm really annoying. All right, here we go. Let's save the game. Let's make our ground sandwich. Jump up and press R because we're going ground pound. Let's go. It's ham. Is that right? Also Sinistea for dark. That's a... It's just ghost, no? Is Sinistea just ghost? Yep, ham. I'm remembering stuff. Let's go. Let's hide the pickles on this sandwich. I don't feel like I want to eat any pickles. And if I didn't know they were on the sandwich, I'd still bite into the sandwich, right? Just make sure that you can't see them. And then no one cares, right? It's now just a really lovely ham sandwich with ham very evenly distributed throughout the entire sandwich. What's not to love? That. Very evenly distributed throughout the entire sandwich. And then you grab the cucumber and you also distribute this evenly throughout the entire sandwich. Incredible. Right? What a great sandwich. Would you eat this, chat? 9 stacks of ham is crazy. I am crazy. You got a Totodile outbreak and you're on 6 Jupiter. I'm not looking forward to Totodile, but also I'm really looking forward to it. What did you just join into? Don't look at the sandwich. Okay, listen here. My friend G Ramsey. Oh, that's too obvious. Let's call him Gordon R. My friend Gordon R. He said to me, you can make a sandwich whatever you want. He put a piece of bread here, a piece of bread here. He said, what are you? And I said, an idiot sandwich. And I was like, do you know what? He's right. You can make a sandwich out of anything. So don't you go judging my sandwich making abilities, okay? Don't you do it. My sandwiches are impeccable. I don't know what I just looked at. It was a tree. The game's lagging so hard with all of these Rhyhorn running around. Hello, Tombo. How you doing? Good to see you. George Ramstein, eh? Sobble? What are you doing here? You're not ground type? Sobble, are you okay? I don't think Sobble was doing so hot there. How's the hunting today? What are we at? 13 today? I said that by the end of this week, I want to be at like 115 so that we can upload the first part. It will probably still be like 2 weeks away, like to upload the first part of this series of the 100 reactions. But like, oh my God. Well, that went pretty well. That went pretty well. I love this shiny so much. So much. It is such a good shiny. Wait, somebody said blue Trapinch, and I gotta ask, I think that's green. The question, what's the question? What am I asking? Is that green? I felt like that was green. It is? I think it's a greeny blue. I will say it's definitely somewhere in the middle, but mostly green. Heal?
Little bits.
Fair enough.
Little bits.
Oh, thank
Green
you for the
shiny.
bits. Oh my God, I really appreciate the bits. That's so kind. 104, you're right, that is 14 now. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. All right, I guess Sandile for the rest of the sandwich then. That's the Vibrava line finished. The Trapinch line, I guess I should call it. Completely finished now. Man, I would love an overworld, what's the big one called? what's the big crocodile called, chat? I'd love an overworld crocodile. Yeah, I knew it. I didn't even have to check. I'm really good at Pokemon. I know all of them. Ask me any Pokemon. Ask me about the name of any Pokemon, chat. I'll be able to tell you. Oh, oops. Ran into one. Leads more towards green than blue. Oh, yeah, 100%. Thank you so much for the 104 bits, Hope. I appreciate it a ton. It's actually bonkers. What is Magmar called? Magmar. I know. You're impressed. You're impressed. Look, yeah, it's okay. Don't hate the player, hate the game. And a lot of people do realistically hate Pokemon. Do you remember all the people on day one who came in just to tell me they weren't buying the DLC because you can't shiny hunt the legendaries? I respect it. I respect it. As a consumer, all you can do to show that you're unhappy with the decision a company has made is not spend money on their things, you know? Where's the golden croc? Honestly, I feel like I don't necessarily even want a golden croc. I feel like we're looking for like the chocolate crocs, you know? The most useless shoes ever to exist, chocolate crocs. But I feel like that's the one I would like the most. I would be happy with a Sandile, the golden one. But I would also realistically much rather get either the middle or fully evolved one. Because in Paldea, you can only catch Sandile on the overworld, right? So this being able to catch the evolved forms is actually kind of really exciting. So again, it's all about like having a slightly different bit of footage for the series, but like I'd enjoy it. I'd enjoy to get one of those instead. For sure I would. For sure I would. The spawns seem kind of slow, so I think it might be an on-foot job, you know? Just run around on foot instead of running around on the bike. The spawns are kind of slow. We're getting more spawns visible by running slower. Do we think? I'm not so sure. I'm not so sure about it. I haven't decided yet. Can you see how we keep getting like random squares with no grass, by the way? Love that for us. Really genuinely handy glitch. We're at 13, 14 for the day now. 14 for the day. We got 15 new shinies yesterday and we thought that that was crazy. So I don't know what to tell you. We were like, wow, this is the craziest thing that's ever happened. And realistically, we've got a solid chance to match it again today. So Sparkle Power kind of cracked. Sparkle Power kind of cracked. This new chair you bought is so much more comfy. I really need a new chair myself. Yeah. Yeah, I've been looking at getting like a proper like good chair, but it's just I hate spending money. I really, really hate spending money. I've got to save up for a house, right? I would like a house eventually, so like saving up for one's a good idea. I feel like we are seeing more spawns, but also I don't know if it's like better. Do you want to go around on the bike or on foot, chat? Doesn't scream in agony when you move around on it. That's always a good thing about a new chair, when it's like properly oiled. On foot, okay. People are saying on foot. Let's go. Shiny execute. Let's go. Congratulations. A good shiny for sure. Golden eggs. We'd love to see it. I almost spoke to that trainer. That would have been a nightmare. What a waste of a sandwich if we'd done that. Indeed it is, Michael. Indeed it is. For real, for real. Couldn't have put it better myself. Could not have put it better myself. Time for us to sprint around. A house would indeed be a good thing to save up for. And it is what I'm saving up for. Do I know how to get the Rotom catalog? I think you... Ooh, probably somewhere in Porto Marinada, I think. I'm not 100% sure, though. That might be able to help you if you're looking for it. I genuinely don't know. If it's trivia, I don't know the answer because I've never really wanted to change the forms of Rotom because I'm lazy. But I think it's Porto Marinada. It's the auctions, I believe. Don't know for sure, though. Just keep checking daily. Guess who's back from surgery? Welcome back, Pink Eden. I hope everything went well and you're feeling okay. Hope you're doing all right. It is the auctions. Let's go. I thought so. Thought so. You can date skip auctions. Oh, nice. Even better. Even better then. You just keep going until you get the one you want. Just keep going until you get the one you want. Just buy out all the auctions. No day skipping needed. I'm not that rich. Actually, now that we've got the item printer, I am that rich. The other day, chat, just because we could, we spent $8 million on food in a vending machine in this game. $8 million. If I ever spend $8 million on food in real life, chat, I want you to take my stream away from me because I've gone too far. I've become the villain. You know? I've lived long enough to become the villain. If I spend $8 million on food in one go, stream is... just take it away from me. I'm not allowed it anymore. I don't deserve it. Have you ever been back to Paldea recently? No. To put it simply, no. We've been to Paldea once the other day. We went to Mesa Gosa to check the size of a tentacruel. 8 million on vending machine food. Yeah, that specifically. Yeah, if I ever do that, I've gone too far. Better have spent it on feeding the hungry. Oh, if I spend it and then give it to people who need the food, I'm allowed to keep the stream. Yeah. I'm on about if I keep it for me and put it in a backpack and carry it around a region for a few years, all right? That's what I'm saying. Yo, Pink Eden, thank you for gifting a sub to Blackberry. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. That's really kind. Thank you, thank you. Yo, chat, you're going crazy. Going crazy. Oh my god, chat. Exciting stuff, exciting stuff. Subathon timer under 12 hours. Under 12 hours. Let's go. Hey, you know what? Maybe we won't have to do a Sword and Shield Living Dex after all. I didn't... Again, it's the meme. The meme is that we wouldn't ever have to. All right, chat. Nah, it's all good. Just let it die. Just let it run out. It's all good. It's definitely not a challenge. Promised you that. It's all right to let things end. Also, 11 hours is still a long time. That's still at least another stream and a half, right? You got loads and loads of time still actually legitimately on the timer. What is ditto blocks? There are blocks around the world. They look kind of like this. Some of those blocks will sometimes actually not be blocks. They'll be dittos. You gotta find them. It's really, really tricky, honestly. Whole family out today there. Look at that. Oh my god. We will break Ryan an hour before stream ends. Oh my god. Don't worry, we're just getting your hopes up. I feel like right now it's so far away from dying, but I'm like, yeah, it's not gonna die anytime today or tomorrow. You know what I mean? Again, it's like I like it when it goes under milestones because me as the streamer is like, it's almost done. There's almost going to be no yellow numbers on the bottom of my screen where new people are like, what's the number for? Are you streaming for 24 hours today? And I'm like, no. What's more likely during the springtime? Switch 2 or a direct showcasing legacy Pokemon preservation? Wait, what? I think that February 27th, we're going to have Pokemon Day. We will probably get a video. I think we'll get announcements of new games or teasers of new games. But yeah. Yeah, how you doing, Rick? I'm doing really well today. Thank you for asking. We've had a really good day of shiny hunting. I get ready. 14 shinies today. So it's been pretty good. Oh my god. Well, back above 12, isn't it? By which I mean Darganon, thank you so much for gifting subs to Zany, Stevo, Gamer Monk, Silversign, Carbon, Hagsy, Mr. Flamingo, Jack, Joe, and Mexin. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Incredibly kind. Oh my god. Our sub point count is so... That's crazy. Thank you so much. That's so kind. Thank you.
Debated Megach villain.
Human. I always... It's just the I have no control over the shiny reaction. I have no control over it. Thank you for the 666. I really appreciate it. Thank you. I appreciate it a ton. The way his joy faded, you're so right. It's upsetting. You think you found a shiny. Chat, you're laughing now, but if it happened to you, you'd cry. You wouldn't be able to handle it, okay? You'd sob. You'd break down in tears. That is a tiny crocker rock, by the way. Absolutely mini little guy. Mini. Do-do-do. Do-do-do-do. You sob when it happens? Exactly. It didn't even happen to you and you're upset. Thank you so much for the 666. I really appreciate it. Incredibly kind, incredibly kind. Can't imagine playing Legends Arceus and that happening and no shiny being there. When we were doing the alpha quest for Snorlax, the amount of times that people timed it perfectly for Snorlax spawning and it broke my heart every single time. Yeah, it's difficult. Please do the gritty next time you score. Huh? I'm old. Oh, get a shiny. Yeah. No worries, no worries. Shiny Skarmory for Java Juice. Honestly, love that shiny so much. Congratulations. A huge shiny. Like a solid 9 out of 10 for me. Would be 10 if it just showed the green wings more often in this game. I know that it doesn't mean it doesn't have the green wings, but you can barely see them, so it's disappointing for me, you know? Disappointing. Not playing FC24? Not yet. Chat, Trophy Tuesdays are getting closer and closer. Chat, if you hit Trophy Tuesdays before Tuesday, I will give you...
Muehahaha.
Muehahaha to you as well. Thank you for the 666. I really appreciate it. Thank you. I appreciate it. I literally flicked my camera around looking for the shiny. I was expecting to see some stars bouncing off something, perhaps, maybe, just a little bit. Just maybe. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it. My brain is also rotten, Java Juice. I've been so heavily conditioned into thinking that that means shiny Pokemon by Pokemon Legends Arceus. It's ingrained in my brain. Thank you so much for the 666. I really appreciate it, Tammy. Thank you. Thank you. Gamba question mark? Gamba is in Pokeball Lotto. Pokeball Lotto is only at certain things. All right, exclamation mark. Tipathon. I know it sounds crazy, but I don't want to just Pokeball Gamba all day. So I'm like, it's difficult to get. Oh my god, your autocorrect just died? Don't worry about it. It's all good. It's all good. I love it when you try and spell something, but you get it so wrong that autocorrect thinks it's a completely different word. Happens to me all the time. Also, chat, you are annoying as hell because that says 13 hours. It says 13 hours. I remember we just went under 12. Thank you, but also, come on, man. We went under 12. We were so close. It was going so well. It was going so well. Chat, today's... Oh, wait, hang on. It shouldn't be over 12. Hang on. Have you got happy hour today by mistake? Because I had to reset the marathon timer today. You do. You do. Chat, it's currently on happy hour. You crazy. You lucky. You're lucky. It's currently accidentally on happy hour today because I reset the timer this morning and it defaults to happy hour settings because of when I last set it up. Insane. Absolutely insane. Oh, a hype train? I didn't even realize there was a hype train going. Thank you so much for the hype train, folks. I'm sorry, I didn't even see it. I didn't spot it. Choo-choo. Skill issue. I will leave it until the end of the day. I will leave the hype train until the end of the day for you. Not the hype train. I will leave happy hour until the end of the stream for you because I don't think it's fair to turn it off when it's been on all day for you. It was at the top of chat. It was at the top of chat. What hype train? Yeah, it's gone. It's already gone. It's already finished. It's already finished. How you doing, little stuff? It's good to see you, my friend. Hope everything's going well for you. Chat, right, so... Oh my god.
Yay for happy hour.
Oh my god. Thank you so much for the 1,000 bits. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you very, very much. That also means a Pokeball Gambit if you want it. What was my first Pokemon game? Pokemon Red. I'm old, all right? I'm ancient. I belong in a museum. I get it. I get it. It was Pokemon Red version, yeah. Thank you so much for the 1,000 bits. I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Anyone giving away a free Meloetta accidentally killed mine. I think, but don't hold me to it, that if you accidentally kill legendary Pokemon in Pokemon games, usually they will reset if you beat the Elite Four, or in this case, the tournament, the like champion tournament in the academy. Don't hold me to it, but in previous games, that is how it's worked. I always like to joke about being old, but I actually think that like the sort of age range that I'm in, that's the age range of a lot of Pokemon fans. These games came out in the 90s, chat. So many of us are in that age range of like the 30s to 40s, you know? And there'll be a lot of people who are even like... I swear to God.
Debated.
Yeah, debated. I swear to God. Thank you so much. Please just a shiny spawn so that we can pretend like it was at least foreshadowing something. Please. Video game. Thank you so much for the 666. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. I really do appreciate it a lot. And then the 34 as well. Thank you very, very much. Thank you. Yeah. What I will do for you, because this timer, you want it to go until the end of the month, let's give you a chance to do it, okay? You've got this now. It's back up to 14. It's back up to 14. It's back up to 14. What do you mean it's back up to 14? Okay, so, anyway, like I was gonna say, you wanted to do the 666. I appreciate it so much. Thank you. Honestly, thank you. I seem grumpy because I get tricked, but yeah. Oh, I'm 29, chat. I'm 30 this year. I'm 30 in September, and I'm honestly, it's one of those things where, like, I know it's just a number, but, like, it is a number that I'm not looking forward to hitting, and as soon as I hit it, I'll be like, chill. Let's look forwards to 40. But the actual...
69. No, you're immature.
The actual hitting of it is going to kind of suck a little bit. Do you know what I mean? But it'll be fine. It'll be fine. I think that's just like a me thing. Ow, I punched my microphone. Thank you for the 69 bits. Excuse me? Oh my God. Oscar. What? Chat, I swear to God. MCC, thank you for the 69. Oscar. Thank you so much for the 1,000 bits. I really appreciate it. Well, chat, you better believe we're going over to that Pokemon slot machine. And also nearly 15 hours. We're going over to that Pokemon slot machine, and we are going to be doing a lot of Pokemon Lotto gambling. 2 lots, in fact. Oh my God. Thank you so much for the 1,000, Oscar. I appreciate it a ton. That's incredibly kind. And Kiwi with the 69. No, you're immature. Cat, the thing I was trying to say before you guys lost your minds and went crazy with so many bits was that if you hit Trophy Tuesdays before Tuesday, I will do happy hour on Tuesday. Okay? Yes? Oh, they did ask. They did ask. Sorry, don't worry, dog. You good. You good, my friend. You did ask. It was just a while ago, Jordy, is all. It's all good. It's all good. It was just a little bit of time ago. That's all good. It's all good. Sometimes it's like hard to keep track of everything that's going on. It's absolutely fine, so don't worry about it at all. Is that shiny? No. I thought the lighting got me for a second there. That one was almost like...
I've decided I'm extra evil.
That one was almost like it was laughing at me for thinking that it was shiny because of the lighting. That one was genuinely almost like it was just insulting me. It was like, haha, you thought that was shiny? Joke's on you, buddy. Oh my god. Oh my god. Thank you for the 666. I appreciate it. And also, a huge thank you to Tammy for gifting a sub to Mew. Thank you so much. Deja Mew, enjoy your emotes. Can we get some mega chastonks, please, for everyone who's gone crazy with the bits and the subs and the sub gifts and everything crazy here today. Y'all are insane. Thank you so much, everybody. I don't deserve this. It's crazy. You've lost your minds. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you for the 34 bits. I appreciate it. You guys are crazy. You guys are actually crazy. You're just actually unhinged. Thank you. There you go. There's a Union Circle code in chat as well if people want to join a Union Circle. I'm gonna... How long have we got left on this sandwich? 7 minutes. I'm gonna quickly do this, and I'm gonna update the document so that you know where it's at, because it's gone up a lot. So I'm gonna update it. There you go. Oh, we're really close. You know what, chat? I'm also gonna update it so that you know the thing. There you go. That works. That works. Good stuff. And now we can go back in here. And I can lock my phone. It's at 15. It's at 15. It's at 15. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Yo! Thank you for the 100 bits.
Piece of candy.
I really appreciate it. Thank you. Oh my god. You guys are going crazy. I see another 100 bits as well. Little bits.
I'm crazy Ryan. Yeah, crazy evil.
Crazy evil. Thank you so much for the 100 bits, Batesy. Thank you for the 100 bits, Pink Eden. I appreciate it. Thank you, both of you. That's my actual dog chat.
Megach howl.
I recorded my dog howling because we have howl emotes. Megacha howls in the chat, dog, and thank you for the 777. I really appreciate it. Oh my god, thank you so much. Thank you. Let's quickly add that on as well. Thank you so much. We're back over 16 now. Oh my god. Thank you. Thank you, folks. All right, you're basically at 2 full streams again now. We've been doing 8-hour days. You're basically at 2 full streams again. You're all unhinged. Thank you. Thank you for the mega chat howls as well. That's exciting. I love it when you do stuff like that, chat. When you hear a howl and you type mega chat howl, you're acting like a real Twitch chat, and I love it. It's so good. Takes a long time for a Pokemon community to become D-Gen Twitch chat, but you're doing it. You're getting there. Hear sound, type sound. That's all you need to know. That's all there is to it. Oh my god, love it. Thank you so much, folks. Honestly, just insane. Just insane. 11 hours 30 to 16 hours. I'm dead. Yeah. Yeah. Thank you so much. Do you dare ask a third time? If I have missed any messages because things have been moving fast, absolutely feel free to ask again. If I don't read your message out loud, it means I didn't see it. That's all. So just feel free to repost it. You're all good, my friend. You're all good. Just noticed that JD gifted you a sub. Yeah, JD, thank you so much for the sub gifts. I appreciate it. Every single one of you, like, chat, you've gone so crazy that on my recent events, I can't even see the start of that, like, hype train that was 2 minutes ago. You've been insane. Like, genuinely insane. We are... yeah. Thank you. Just a huge thank you. So Sandal really doesn't want to shine, huh? Can we talk about that real quick? Sandal just said no. Insane. Insane. Hey, Ryan, if you were a shiny, what colors would you be? I don't know. I like purple. I'd like to think there'd be some form of purple. That's a color that I like a lot. Other than that, I don't know. I think purples, though. Something to do with purple. Maybe a bit of blue. Purple and blue would be kind of cool. I do know this line's shiny. We caught it in Paldea. Yellow for Sandile, brown for the other two. It was 3 Sandiles in Paldea though, so I kind of want to get both Crocorock and Crocodile as overworld separately. So yeah. We had an answer for this before. Did we actually? I don't remember talking about it. I forget everything that I say. My brain is a sieve. You pour in some memory, and if it's a liquid one, it just pours straight out again. Straight out. It's insane. Yo, thanks, folks. Only specifically my mustache goes purple. Interesting shiny. Well, a lot of people wouldn't like that shiny. They'd be like, you know what? They'd be like, you know what? Not a big enough change. Like Charcadet. You know what I mean? A bit red, so maybe you're already shiny statistically. Oh, so true, so true. My hair's got a little bit of red in it. Yeah, there's more red in my beard than there is in my hair. I'll say that. I get like genuinely like fully copper colored like beard hairs. Like it's crazy. But yeah. It was back in the blue shirt era. We said your blue shirt and your hair would be green. Oh, okay. Interesting. Fair enough. Blue shirt era. That's so funny. Chat, I had a blue shirt era. The blue shirt, I know where it is. It doesn't fit as nicely as I'd like anymore. Because it's like, do you know when you wash clothes a lot and they start to lose their shape a little bit? I think that's happened to that blue shirt. It's a little bit like, not as comfy. Not as comfy. Not as comfy. There's a Tepig mass outbreak. You need one. Do it. Treat yourself. It's such a good shiny. Such a good shiny. We just found out today how good Pignite is, and I'm so excited to see Embor as well. Cannot wait. Are you ready for some Gamba, by the way? Are you ready to gamble all your channel points away? Are you ready? I want to see 40,000 channel points on each prediction that we do, right? That's not your problem. Oh, that is true as well, Shiny Doodles. I mean, I know that everyone has different means, you know. For some people, it like something could be life savings, and for somebody else, it could just be like a drop, you know. It could be anywhere in between. I feel like at the end of the day, I always feel uncomfortable when people comment on other people's actions in terms of that. Whether it be, whoa, that's £1 billion, or, oh, that's £1 billion. Both of those things make me feel a little bit uncomfortable. So I would like you to just basically let people do what they want to do, is the bottom line of it, if that's okay. Oh, God damn it! I genuinely...
Evil time.
Little bits. Fine. It's fine. I had genuine confusion because I was like, that's not yellow. It's not, though. It wasn't yellow. Thank you so much for the 666. Cash Bowser, thank you so much for the 50 bits. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You're able to watch me finally since you're not at school anymore. Let's go. Hope school was good. Listen, school sometimes, it can suck. Oh, is that it? No, it was the lighting. Genuinely thought that was shiny for a second. Anyone else, or am I just on copium right now? Was that just copium? Like, I genuinely thought that that one was shiny from behind. Got debated so hard. Not even a shiny alert. Not even a sound effect. I just got scammed by the game. Thank you so much for gifting a sub to Cash Bowser. Cash Bowser. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Oh my god, chat. Copium overdose. I think I'm genuinely like... Yeah. 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 Don't really have anything else to say other than yeah. Oh no, the sandwich ran out as well. How do you get shiny emotes? So the shiny emotes on this channel are actually like bit rewards. So if you do a certain amount of bits towards the channel, you get shiny versions of our regular emotes. I think it's a really fun way to do it because it rewards the people who are, you know, supporting the channel through bits with a really cool thing, but you're also not really missing out as a sub because you still have the emote. Do you know what I mean? I think it's a really fun way to do it. We do need some more shiny bit emotes, by the way. So if you guys have emotes that you like more than others, that you think would be really cool shiny ones, Let me know. Let me know. Which ones do you think would make cool shiny emotes? I think the realest flex would be to get Megacha shiny, but it's just a regular Ammonite. It's Megacha shiny, but it's a regular Ammonite. I think that'd be really funny. Either of those, yeah, I think those would be good as well. Shiny Stonks. I think if we got shiny Stonks, because Cocoon is so small, I'd also want to change the color of the arrow to be red. You know, to be blue, sorry, as well. Just something else about it change a little bit. Your favorite normal emote is Megacha Sip. One of my favorite things about Megacha Sip is that it's drinking an energy drink because it's a chesto berry juice, which wakes you up from sleeping. Good, right? Oh, you're right. We do need to save the game. We did get a Trapinch. I forgot about it. We actually also need to evolve our Trapinch as well. Let's check it for a mark. It doesn't have one. So let's just evolve it. Let's go. Golden Suit is an interesting shout for it as well. I like that. I will send Mori a DM and see if he's able to do some recolors. I don't know if he'll be able to, though, chat, so it might not be viable. I'll let you know as and when I can. All right. It's a funny angle. Let's see what shiny Vibrava looks like. Let's go. It's not the color that I expected it to be. It's kind of brown, kind of orange. It's a little bit strange. I'll say it's a little bit strange. How does it go from green to brown to blue? What a wild evolution line. What a genuinely wild evolution line that is. Genuinely wild. Look at that. It's brown. Brown and orange. Terracotta, would you say? Perhaps, maybe. Bugs be wild like that. Cat, thank you for all the bits and subs. Did you say kind of orange? That is a brown that has orange in it. That is absolutely a bit terracotta. Now time for Gamba. Now time for Gamba for sure. Now time for Gamba for sure. Imagine we get a shiny on the way over, though. Come on. Can we get 15 shinies today by getting a random one on the way there? That's not all the color you... That's not at all the color. I expected the wings to be blue. I thought it was going to be kind of hard to see because I thought the wings would be blue. I'm not going to lie to you. No shiny on the way there. Feels bad. I tried. I even took a slightly wider berth so that we could see if there was anything. But no. Alas, it wasn't to be. It's maroon. You think maroon? I thought it was more brown than that. I thought it was like... I thought the brown was more orange than red. So I thought, yeah. You'll be in Discord if interested. Yo, exclamation mark Discord if you want to join. You like Shiny Vibraver and Flygon? I like the entire evolution line, if I'm completely honest with you. I thought the entire evolution line was really good. You need to take care of a 6-year-old child for 1.5 hours. I don't want him to play on my Switch. What should I put him on to play on PC? N64 games like Mario for 6-year-old? I'm honestly not sure. I have never had to look after a 6-year-old, so I have no idea. Hey, Ultra Nimble, people are currently trying to set up a BBQ. Like there is a spot in it. Like this is why we ask before we try setting up a code, because you could just join that room. Like surely that makes more sense than having two. Right, we got a room with 2 people and a room with 2 people. Room with 4 people. Magic. It's great. It's such a good idea. Get some paper and pencils. True. I couldn't tell you. I have no idea how to look after a child. Anyway, let's go. Let's do some gambling. I just think the line, I don't know how to look after a child. Let's do some gambling is just insane. It is just a crazy line. Do you have any like toy dinosaurs? That's what I used to like when I was a kid. I used to love dinosaurs when I was small. All right, here we go, chat. Oh, man, I've missed this place. I've missed this place. Let's get some gambling. Ability patch ×2 is no shot. So close. So close to the one and done. So close to the one and done. No, we're not on lure ball still. I'm changing it to friend ball. It's going to be friend ball, but we don't do it until we get the Pokeball Lotto, right? So, whoa. Hey, 2 gold things in it still, even though it's just a silver thing. 4 ability patches. That is literally $1 million. It's not. It's $500,000, but still, it's a lot of money. Is anyone farming BBQ? I think some people are still setting them up. Yeah. Exclamation mark Discord. Go join the Discord. Sort it out in there, though, if you don't mind, chat. This has really quickly descended into let's just set up stuff. So sort it in Discord if that's okay. It is crazy, isn't it, Pink Eden? This item printer is so good. They really said... Every time. Sometimes a board game, like Snakes and Ladders. My nan had like a Snakes and Ladders that was specifically about a film that we'd watched. We loved it. Me and my brother, we loved it. I hope that all these suggestions are helping you out though for what to do. Oh, that was a really bad roll for a 2x machine. I mean, at least we're getting a load of XL candies. L candies, sorry. Hold that L, chat. Yeah, they sell for 125k. So when we got 4, when I was like, that's $1 million, I was like, no, but it is literally $500,000. And it is. You got debated? I know. Do Mousetrap a lot. Oh, Mousetrap's really fun when it works. I remember as a kid, it would always be really disappointing because you'd get to the end, you'd build the whole thing, and then it just simply wouldn't do anything. What is happening with this today? I swear to God. This is absurd. This is absurd. We've hit 3 in 10 rolls, and they've all been doubles. How is this possible? I could not tell you. Once again, no gold rolls on it either. Ridiculous. Metal coats, I don't know. If we ever need to do a lot of evolutions, I guess. I have never seen the machine give back-to-back, by the way. I'm not sure that you can. I'm not sure that once you do a 2x roll, it can instantly go back into something else. Does anyone know? Can anyone confirm? You just got PLA, you love catching mechanics? Oh, it's so good, Stealth. It's such a good game. Genuinely such a good game. Again, probably my favorite Pokemon game, alongside Heart Gold Soul Silver. I love Pokemon Legends Arceus. It's really, really good. Kat, you have gone crazy today, by the way. Again, just a huge thank you to all of you. I really, really, really appreciate it. It is overwhelming. It really is overwhelming. And as a quick reminder, for those of you who have gone crazy today, if you have the most gifted subs or the most bits at the end of the month, and we do hit Trophy Tuesdays, you will get to pick a game for us to play. I will go out, I'll buy the game, we'll play it. It's that simple. So yeah, each of the top bit and sub contributors will get to make a choice. Yeah, no, honestly, Soph, I will keep telling people forever. It's so good. It's so good. Oh, a golden ball cap. Let's go. We like to see it. Let's do it. Woo, 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 woo. Sorry, I don't know. I'm just singing the club room music now. Oh my God. You'll have to beat me first. Wait, what's happening? People fighting in chat? Comet shards are always good. Good for getting extra money as well. You'll like this in Scarlet Violet? What, like the constant singing along to the music? It's cute how you love the game so much. Oh, you love Scarlet Violet the same amount. Oh, I like that. I think it's good to be passionate about things, you know? If you like something, it shouldn't be one of those things that people are going, you like that too much. Like, again, you got to know where the line is, because I will say as well that, like, there is a lot of, like, TV shows and film franchises that I don't like because people overdid it. So I'm always trying to be careful not to be, like, too excited about it. But I would happily play Pokemon Legends Arceus right now instead of this. I would happily go and play Pokemon Legends Arceus. Come on, Ball Lotto. I know, we really need that Pokeball Lotto to show up soon. We really need it to show up soon. What if I run out of blueberry points? Chat, if I end stream today and do a union circle for BBQ farming, who would want to farm me some blueberry points for half an hour? I wouldn't be there. I would be eating food and editing. But what if you were there, chat? You would be one person down. That's all I'll say. You'll be a person down for the whole thing. But it would really, really help out for doing gambling, so... You'd sit and watch Ryan hunt a Snorlax. It'd be Torterra. We got the Snorlax, Pink Eden. It would be Torterra. Can you join an AFK too? Yeah. As long as one person's playing. No, I'm joking. I'm joking. It should probably only be one person AFK. Set up your own desert. Don't worry, little self. Sometimes the chat moves quite quick. I miss things. It's all good. Just repeat it until I see it. You're fine. I got you. You hate Friends because of people talking too much about it, in brackets, and because it's bad. Some of Friends has not aged well at all. Some of Friends really hasn't aged well at all. Some of it's fine. Some of it is not. Yo, thank you for the 100
Have to
bits.
head off to work. Have
Oh.
a great rest of stream.
Thank you so much for everything. I appreciate it a ton. Have a good rest of your day. I hope work goes well. Thank you for the 100 bits. I really appreciate it. We're now within 5,000 bits of Trophy Tuesdays. Something that I actually find incredibly exciting as well, I will say. Ooh, double gold. Ability patch and golden bottle cap. It would have been cool if I got it right. Rest of stream, aka 18 minutes. Wait, pause, champ. Why I Yoda? Why I Yoda? Never mind. Onwards we go. Onwards we go. Yo, thank you so much, Hope. Have a good day. I hope work goes well. Work's gone well for me today. 14 shinies and a bit of gambling. Can't be too bad, can it? Can't be too bad at all. A fantastic day. Yeah, honestly, the shinies are coming like kind of too quick. I gotta be fully honest with you. We might need to slow it down a little bit towards the end of the deck so that we actually have something to do. Like, we don't want to finish this too fast. Pokeball Lotto worse at baiting Ryan than chat is. Honestly, that's a fair thing to say. It's a very fair thing to say. Fair and accurate. At least the music's good. No, I have Pokemon Scarlet version. I have Pokemon Scarlet, so I'll simply just... Yo!
Did you say we're only 5,000 away?
Oh my god, Pink Eden, thank you for the 1,000 bits. I really appreciate it. Thank you so, so much. I did say that. We're only 4,000 away now. That's crazy. Whoa, ability patch, masterpiece cup, amulet coin. 3 golds and 1 is pretty rare for me. I don't usually get that lucky with it. Thank you so much for the 1,000 bits. And another Pokeball Lotto. It did get to 17 hours. Very briefly, it was at 17. You guys went crazy. You added 6 hours to it today. 6 hours. Insane. Insane. It says 1 bit unlocks a bit badge. Tombo, thank you for the bit. We're now 3,999 away. Yo, Clement, welcome in. How you doing? Thank you for coming by the channel. I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. We're actually, chat. Yeah, that's about right. We're about there. 4,000 is about right. Just under 4,000. I think it's like 3,960 or something like that, but yeah. I don't know exactly. I didn't do the maths. Golden bottle cap. And thank you for the follow, Clement. I appreciate it. How are you today? Hope everything's going well. You're #1 for the month. Yo, let's go, Pink Eden. You would get to pick a game at the end of the month for Trophy Tuesdays if we hit it. Thank you so much, Tombo, for the bit badge as well. That's sick. That's exciting. It did get to 17 hours briefly. I'm so embarrassed. I'm so embarrassed. I'm so embarrassed. I'm so embarrassed.
Just seeing how well this might work here, Megich villain.
I don't want to talk about it. 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 No, stop. Stop immediately. I don't want to talk about it at all. I don't want to talk about it. No. We're not doing that. No. I don't want to talk about it. I don't want to talk about it. I don't want to talk about it. Shiny bamboo shoot. You all suck. You all suck. I said I don't want to talk about it. Thank you for the 666. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. It's just the sound. I'm telling you, it's just the sound.
Shut up and take my money.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Gamba, gamba.
Jordy, thank you for 1,000 bits and another gamba. We actually have 4 Pokeball Lottos to do, chat. I don't know if I have time to do them all today. That's how crazy this is. Sack it. I'll do them all today. I don't care. Until we run out of things, I'll stay here today. Let's go. Until we run out of blueberry points. if we get there. Thank you for the 1,000 bits. I appreciate it. You're about 2,300 away, chat. That's insane. That's insane. Thank you so much. What? Just insane. Just insane. Thank you. Thank you. You weren't looking and you turned as well. Yeah, it's embarrassing. It's genuinely, it's at 18. Thank you, chat. Thank you for all the kindness. I appreciate it a ton. I do. Darganon, thank you for the bit. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. Oh my god.
Make it 5 streamermen.
Make it 5. Tammy, thank you for the 1,000 bits. We have 5 Pokeball Lottos. Cat, you gotta stop. This is getting crazy. This is getting crazy. You're going insane. You're going insane. He'll say, despite the amount of time left, I'm afraid the tipathon is now over. You're going insane. Thank you so much. Game Freak enjoys making our lives hell. 2 words, alchemy forms. Clement, I don't know how many words this is, but 8 hours and 23 minutes with the 1 in 200 Milcery outbreaks recently. I caught 63 Milcery in one day. Milkiest stream of my life. Thank you for the 666.
Rats on the shiny bamboo shoot.
Thank you for the 666. I swear to God, this is now getting embarrassing. Thank you so much. Cat, you are, I think, 604 away from the next milestone. Thank you so much for the 6. Espion?
Megatron.
Oh my God. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Right. I need this to... Excuse me, Pink Eden? Excuse me?
Shut up and take my money.
Trophy Tuesdays, I believe.
Trophy Tuesdays, yeah. Trophy Tuesdays, yeah. Oh my God. Cat, let me update the timer. Let me update the timer. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. That went without me doing it. For the bits. Tombo for the 666. Tammy for the 196. Pink Eden for the 15 flipping 100. Chat, spam your Megacha reactions. Get all of them in the chat. Because I'm going to update this now. I can't believe that.
Little bits.
Over 20 hours. Megach stunks, Megach stunks, Megach stunks.
Thank you for the 304. I appreciate it. Anyone who's on the document will see me just like type back, and then just update it again. Thank you so much. That is Trophy Tuesdays unlocked permanently. Trophy Tuesdays is now a thing, which is just insane. It's just insane. And you know what, chat? You're getting a happy hour as well on Tuesday next week. What is Trophy Tuesday? So Trophy Tuesdays is bonus content for the stream. So basically, we will do it. Oh my God, Tombo!
I think your clock is broken. It was 11 hours 30 minutes and it's now 20 hours 27 minutes and it's only been an hour.
You I swear to God. Thank you for the 167. I appreciate it. Oh my God, Darganon! Thank you for the
This
123.
community
You
rocks.
guys are
Megach
insane.
love.
This is ridiculous. This is ridiculous. Thank you so much. I'll cry. Don't think I won't do it. I'll sob. Yo, this is insane. So yeah, bonus content that only used to exist in theory. So the way that it works, chat, yeah, it's a crazy community sim. It's a crazy one. I'm overwhelmed, chat. Thank you so much. Yeah, Trophy Tuesdays. Every Tuesday from now on out, we will do our Pokemon stream as normal. But instead of doing 8 hours of Pokemon, we will do 4 to 6 hours of Pokemon. I will eat my dinner. We will come back and we will do Trophy Tuesdays. Getting platinum trophies in PlayStation games. And we're going to start with Marvel's Spider-Man 2. It's going to be really fun. So on literally this Tuesday. Literally this Tuesday. Which is crazy. Don't worry, now and then. You can get them back. You can get them back. That's insane. That's actually insane. Thank you so much, everyone. I appreciate it so much. I have to stop. The sound means nothing. The sound means nothing. The sound means
Shiny
nothing. The sound means
Mega
nothing.
Villain.
Joke's on you, no Terra Shards. Now you look stupid and not me. No, you're welcome, Sarah. You're welcome. Honestly, I hope you guys will enjoy it. I'm really excited for the variety. Honestly, I'm really excited. Hopefully, you'll enjoy it as much as I will. It's going to be really fun just running around New York picking up backpacks. It's going to be good. It's going to be so good. Spider-Man whips around looking for a shiny. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. I'm not going to live it down, am I? I'm not going to live it down. Thank you so much, everyone. Honestly, I really appreciate it. And chat, with that, you're 55% of the way to me doing a Sword and Shield Living Shiny Dex. You just had Sprigatito. Let's go. Congratulations, Batcam. Free from eggs is it's the best feeling in the world. It's so good. Never having to do another Masuda method. We love to see it. We absolutely love to see it. Yeah, I'm not necessarily going to be able to do all 5 of these today. A lot of shiny items. Oh my God, Goose. Oh my God. No.
69. No, you're immature.
Thank you for the 69 bits. That's so silly. I shouldn't be laughing so hard at that. Oh my God. Yo, Pink Eden.
Little bits.
Nothing I donate will ever compare to how much joy this stream brought me in one of the worst times of my life.
Pink Eden. Honestly, thank you so much. You're gonna make me sob. I get emotional way too easily. I'm going to sob. Thank you so much. Honestly, I'm just glad that like the stream is able to help people who are having a bit of a bad time by just being a place you can come and just chill, you know? Yeah, I'm really glad that we were able to like provide that space for you. And thank you so much. Thank you. You really don't have to do this, chat. You don't. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. Oh my God. Nearing a day. Oh my God. I can't believe it. Chat, can we get some Mega Chaloves, please? And thank you. Mega Chaloves in the chat. Ryan, by the end of the stream. Still not won Lotto. Jordy, you don't have to say it. We're all thinking it. You don't have to say it. We're all thinking it. Where's the Pokeball Lotto, Ryan? I thought you came here to gamble. Yeah, I did. Wait. Is whining gonna work? Oh, you should not reinforce that with me. Oh, you absolutely should not reinforce that with me. Mods, can we get a prediction? Will we get a friend ball in this Poke Lotto? 1 minute on the timer. I want to see 50,000 channel points in the prediction chat. Let's go. How many Pokeball Lottos are we on? Oh, how many do we have to do? 5. We have to do 5. This is the first one. I guess beggars can be choosers. Come on, mods, let's go. Only 50k. Listen, we're starting small. We're starting small. Next time, it'll be 100k. Then 150. Then 200. Then 250. Okay? Let's go. Are we going to get a friend ball? Quickly, you only have a minute. Get your predictions in. Hit refresh if you can't see it. Let's go. Somebody's put in 20. Oh, there's already 75,000 points in it. There's already 100,000 points in it. Okay, cool. It's not going to be a friend ball for all 5. It is a friend ball for just this one. There's 200,000 points in it. Every time it rolls around between how many points are in, the title of the prediction and back to it, another like 20,000 points goes in. It's insane. Crazy. I did want 50k. All in. Chat, there's a 250,000 points on this one. 50k without a thought. Oh my god. This is insane, chat. Y'all. There's a 250,000 channel points on the line here. 250,000. You believe? I got you, Georgie. I got you. Chat. Is there a friend ball in here? First, it needs to be rainbow. If it's rainbow, we are guaranteed a chance. Thank you for the 666. Is it going to predict
Get
it?
some shiny balls. Hee hee.
They are some shiny balls. We have at least one chance. We have 3 chances. Thank you so much for the 666. That actually did give us shiny balls this time. All right. 3 chances is a lot. This is the most we've ever had in one go. We've never had more than this in one go. Friend ball, are you there? Pay out the believers! Let's go! Oh my god, that never happens. That never happens. Pay out the believers! Oh, it is a good day to be a believer today, Twitch chat. It is a good day to be a believer today. Paid out. Paid out. Okay, let's go. Well, we got 4 more of those to do, chat. It was almost 50-50. That's crazy. I got nothing left, Phil. I don't know the reference, but I love the line. Oh my god.
69.
I'm
No,
laughing
you're
as the
immature.
laugh comes through. Oh my god. Thank you for the 69. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. You guys are going crazy, by the way. Like, legitimately, it's nearly at 22 hours. You gotta stop. Yeah, gotta calm down. Oh, no, I get you. I get you. It's always scary going in for the prediction sim. What if they go wrong? EastEnders. Oh, Phil Mitchell? Phil Mitchell? Oh my god, can't believe you made a Phil Mitchell reference. That's crazy. Yo, thank you for the 30 bits. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Oh my god, please, we need more of this. We need more Pokeball Lottos. Tammy's in the lead right now. Tammy's in the lead. For what? Oh, for the... Okay, yeah, I get you. It's Ian. Oh, nothing left, Phil. I know what you're talking about. He's devastated. I don't know why, but he's devastated. I've seen it. I get it. I know what you're talking about. Is anyone able to help Orion with some trade evolutions? I really hope you can, chat. I really hope you can. Oh, I've got nothing left, Phil. Oh my god. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. It's just silly. It's just good. Thank you so much, everyone. You should go Safari Ball next. I don't know if we've got a lot of... I can only stream for a maximum of 10 more minutes, chat. Just as a side note, I have to go at a certain point. We will have to finish these another day, potentially. It depends how lucky we get, but it looks like we'll have to finish. I will stream now, chat, until we get one more. What is Unscuff PLA? It means do some space-time distortion shiny hunts, Misfit, is what it means. It means we will go in to Pokemon Legends Arceus. Oh my god.
Megich Copium Esme after losing 50k channel points. I could have bet on more Burt references.
I was hoping you were going to have a chance to get your points back then, Pink Eden, but thank you so much for the 500. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Oh my god. I really appreciate it. You guys are going crazy. Thank you. God damn it.
Shiny ability patch Pog.
Oh my god. Thank you for the 666. Tammy, I swear to god, every time it's at 22.5 hours. Yeah, you have literally doubled the timer. It was at 11 hours. It was at 11 hours. Thank you so much, first of all. Second of all, what? How? How have you done that? That's insane. Thank you, Pink Eden, for the 500. Thank you, Tabby, for the 666. Thank you, everybody, for everything as well. Just as a side note. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Oh my god. Just Thank you. W chat. Yeah, people gone crazy today. People have gone absolutely, genuinely unhinged today. Yo, Pink Eden, that's incredible to hear. Congratulations as well. Yo, that's so exciting for you. Let's go, let's go. All 2 times items does is double my sadness. Why is that me? Why is that so real? Why is that so real? Oh my god. So thank you so much, everyone. Yeah, so Unscuffed PLA Misfit means that we'll go back into Pokemon Legends Arceus. And you know how at the end of the Pokédex, we were like, oh my god, let's get it before the DLC comes out. And we went and we got, there you go. The Pokemon that are still scuffed in Pokemon Legends Arceus are those ones. Surely 3 of those are now EVs that we have unscuffed already. Surely, because we got 3 EVs in it the other day. But yeah, we would have to go in and catch that. Whoa! All right then. All right then. Chat. Are we going to get a Safari Ball? Let's find out. Mods, 1 minute on it. Let's see if we're going to get a Safari Ball. Let's go, let's go, let's go. No. You have to wait for me to decide, mods. It's Safari Ball this time. Cancel that prediction.
Let's go.
Thank you so much for the 200 bits. You guys have gone, you guys are going crazy. You're going crazy. Was Joltik number 100? It was. Joltik is Alan. Alan is a little friend of the stream. 3 EVs, but not evolved. Okay, so we're only down to 22. But yeah, unscuffing it, which means getting all of the distortion shinies as well. Chat, I want to see 50,000 channel points on this prediction. No, 100,000 this time. Oh, it's already there. Okay, you're already at 128k. Never mind. So yeah, in answer to the question, Clement, as well, that timer is the subathon. We started in August. We were doing 10-hour streams a day during the entire month of August and a lot of September, and we couldn't do it anymore. So now we have little milestones that as we hit them, you guys get cool stuff for the stream, like Trophy Tuesdays, like the potential for me to release my Pokemon Scarlet and Violet Living Shiny Dex as a joke. But I'll do it if we hit it, but it's a joke number, but I'll do it if we hit it. Exclamation mark Tipathon. Wait, how many points was on that? 480,000 channel points. $490,000. You're almost at 500,000 channel points. 494,000 chat. 6,000 away. Okay. 750,000. What just happened? You're at 750,000 channel points. I didn't even know there were that many points existing ever. Oh my god, chat. Oh my god. This is so many channel points. Oh my god, you're nearly at 1 million. You're nearly at 1 million channel points. That's insane. There has never been 1 million channel points on a prediction before. There are 900 and... oh my god, 996,000 channel points. Look, I sincerely hope that it even sparkles rainbow for you so that you have a chance to get a Safari Ball in this, believers. Oh, there's an ad break. I will wait. I will wait until the ad break's over. Don't worry, I will wait. Oh my god, you didn't use all yours? That was so close to 1 million channel points. That was insane. That was insane. Anyway, bottom line of it, you can unlock milestones with the Tipathon. That timer, the Tipathon ends on January 31st. If that timer runs out before then, it ends before then. You couldn't use all of yours. Yeah, it only lets you put 250,000 in, yeah. It's to stop you completely flooding the system and winning everyone's points in one go. So yeah, that's crazy. Chat, we're going to wait another 10 seconds for these adverts to finish. You're back. All right, the adverts are finishing now. So I'm going to do the roll, chat. I'm going to do the roll. Is it going to be rainbow to start with? Believers are currently in shambles. Is it rainbow? It is rainbow. There is a chance for Safari. There is at least one. There is 2 chances. for a Safari Ball. Believers, are you gonna get it? Is it gonna happen? Safari Ball, are you there? It's 2 level balls. The believers in shambles. Their doubters getting steak dinners tonight. The stonks going high for the doubters. Oh my god. Oh my god. Choose prediction outcome. Cat. Safari Ball is no. Safari Ball is no. Complete prediction. Doubters rise up. Doubters rise up. That is insane. That is actually unhinged. Doubled your points. See the details. 992,000 channel points in the prediction. Oh my god. Jordy put... Oh my god. Jordy put 200,000 channel points on that. I know some of you put 250,000. Grats winners. Oh my god. Well, doubters. Time to lose all your points. Let's go again. You said all in. You did. And I didn't believe you. I did not know you played the game like that. And I respect the hell out of it. You put in 50k? Oh my god. I can't believe it's 22.5 hours. Thank you for all the bits today. I appreciate it a ton. You really did not have to do that. Thank you for all the bits. Thank you for all the subs. Thank you, everybody. I really appreciate it. You gotta go catch you later, Sim. Have a good rest of your day. It was nice to meet you today. You lost 250k and you're happy to see it line other pockets. It's all fun. Oh, yeah, 100%, Darganon, 100%. I think the thing is, as well, is that you might have a good chance to win some of those points back as well at some point. We got a lot more gambas on the way. 3 more we got to do. 3 more. I think that's kind of crazy. 3 more to do. All right, I will stay until 1 more. I'll stay until 1 more, chat. And then I'll have to go. I will be out of time at that point. Okay? Yeah? Yeah? I'll probably be out of time before that. We'll see. We'll see. I'm not making any promises. I can't stay too long. I do have other things I have to do today. Like, have to do. 57% for new reward. 57%? Okay, well, that's a lot of channel points you got there. 570,000 channel points. How many channel points do you have right now? Moonball? Maybe. I'll pick one when I get there. You're surprised you're still online, Pokegirl? We might not be here for too much longer, but boy, we are here right now. 33k, 41, 3k, 134, 250,000. 5k, 150k now. Just lost them all, so 700. Only 404,000. 100,000 for Ray. I've rounded up. 44k. We've reached 8 hours. You're happy? You have had a longer stream than 8 hours today. You're almost at 6666. 101,000 for Deja Mew. Exciting stuff. Oh my god. Oh my god. I can't believe it. Genuinely can't believe that there was nearly 1 million channel points on that. That's not something that happens here, chat. That's not something... Oh, pause. Right on 30 minutes past 8. Right on 8:30, where I said I would have to go if we didn't get one. It's time for our 3rd prediction out of 5. The other 2, I will do them at the end of tomorrow's stream so that everybody has a chance to be here for it, okay? Does that sound good? But for this one, mods... Master Ball. Are we going to get a Master Ball from this Pokeball Lotto? The chances are lower. The chances are harder. They are rarer, but surely that plays into the hands of the true believers. Surely it does. I want to see 200,000 channel points on this prediction, chat. 200,000. Are we going to get something from this machine? There's already 500,000 points on no. Believers, it's a good time to believe. There is 500,000 points on no right now. Left a reminder in mod chat. Thank you, MCC. Also, if you want to put points in, I'll pay out the thing. There are 600,000 points on no. There are 600,000 points on no. Oh my god. We're nearly at 750,000 points. I see the belief, Pokego. Let's go. Oh my god. Yeah, this is crazy. Let's go, believers. I will always be a believer. The believers, you might be eating well here. This might be crazy. Doubters, you've got the odds again on your side here. Odds are on your side here, doubters. All in on no. Oh my god, this is crazy. This is insane. The likes of which have never been seen before. Fiends out here. There are 750,000 channel points on this prediction again. 750,000. Yo, Tiger, how you doing? Thank you, Ryan, for providing a place to chill and find a BBQ group. No worries, anytime. I really like that you were like, hey, can I do this? That's really polite, and I liked that. Good vibes, good energy. Thank you so much for hanging out. If believers win, you get 100k. There are 860,000 channel points in. 860,000. I lied. There are 900,000 channel points on this prediction. Where did they come from? Excuse me? Okay. Yeah, basically 900,000. Just below 900,000. Oh my god. All right, chat. Let's see if it's even rainbow to start with. Believers, hold their breath. Believers, it's not looking good for you. Oh dear, believers, it's not looking good for you. There is but one chance. You have a single chance, believers, for this random item to be a Master Ball. There's no way. There was no way. It was a friend ball. Believers, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. This time, we're going to have to pay out the doubters on this one. There was no Master Ball in there. Doubters eating so well. 2-1 to the doubters. Believers did have a good run there at the start. No! I know, Swift. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Oh my god. Chat. I appreciate you all hanging out today. I really, really appreciate it. I am going to have to go. I literally cannot spend any more time here today. I have other stuff that needs doing. Hang out with Rice for a second, and I'm going to go find somebody to host. Yo, thank you so much, by the way, everyone, for all the bits, all the subs, all the sub gifts. Trophy Tuesdays. On Tuesday, there's going to be a happy hour on Tuesday. So if you're wanting to make that timer go up, Tuesday is the day to do it. And yeah, thank you all for being here. I really appreciate it. I hope you all have a fantastic rest of your days. And I will go find someone to host instead of being soppy. All right? Instead of just giving you all that, like, feelings. Okay, where should we go? Let's go say hi to Ollie. Ollie is doing Animal Crossing New Leaf. Wow. This is nostalgia for me. I loved this game. Let's go say hi. Yeah, go hang out with Ollie. Ollie's great. Have a good rest of your days. And I'll see you all very soon, okay? I'll see you all very soon. Good stuff, yeah? We all agree? Okay, cool. I can't see the raid. Okay, the raid's not working. Why is it not working? Give me a second. It's working now. Go say hi. I will see you there and just be like, Ryan raid. I don't know. I don't have a raid message. I probably need one. I probably need one. Bye.